I really think that this is not an America first war. That's
Okay.
how I feel about this. You know.
Wow. I don't know why that's so loud for me right now. Thank you, MK. Simple question. If Trump gets out soon, will you support that? If he finds somebody within the current regime to work with and kind of, gets out quicker, um, is that what you're hoping for, or how are you hoping this ends?
Well, I hope it ends well. I hope it ends well for us because I just feel that I know I keep using the word feeling, but it's more like predicting that a lot of inflation. Pretty much, I don't think the it's not gonna go down because we pretty much killed the new leader's father. So
Hmm.
it's not gonna be something as okay. Next week, forget it, truce, and let's just leave it like this. No, I don't think it's gonna be like this. I think those people, they're really upset, and it's not gonna be as easy as we want it to be. That's just what I think.
Okay. Very directly, if Trump gets out soon, within the next 30 days, and cuts a deal with somebody from the current regime, and comes out and claims victory that we accomplished our objectives, is that a win for Donald Trump?
Uh, as long as it doesn't go, as long as our oil doesn't go up, as long as there's traffic, and nothing is getting pretty much sinking and burning down in
Okay, well,
the
gas
Hormuz.
prices are going to keep going up for the next couple weeks. I
Okay, no, weeks is
I
nothing.
imagine.
We're not,
Okay,
yeah,
very
we're
good.
not talking about weeks. Weeks. I'm not really concerned about weeks or even 6 months. But
Right.
like in the long run, if gas prices go back down to what they're supposed to be, then I guess it would be called a win. I would pretty much say it's a win, but I don't think it's gonna go down like that. You know, Me personally, I don't think it's gonna be that easy, because from my understanding, we was trying to get like a ceasefire, and they didn't even want that. You know, so now it's like the ranch is on fire, and we have to figure out how we're gonna turn this water. We're gonna turn down this fire off. That's just what I think.
Okay, that's a fair analogy. Ladybug, where are you from?
Okay, so I'm living back in Louisiana, but I'm from Texas.
All right, and give me your
Well, I was
thoughts.
born here. I just moved back here.
Okay.
Huh?
Can I ask you, are you a Trump supporter?
I like Trump. I mean, I'm
Okay.
not a
Did you vote for
crazy.
Trump?
Absolutely, I did. I
Okay.
mean, that was the best choice, in my opinion.
Sure. Okay. Fair enough. And whenever Trump made the move to take out the Ayatollah, did you support that?
At first, okay, do you want to hear what I thought? When I first heard it, I was like, there's no way we made the first move. That's absolutely insane. Then I heard what was kind of going on behind the scenes, and they were getting particular things. And Len, no offense, you're wonderful. We got to do TikTok language because someone else can come in and do something to this live. So let's just be careful. But they were getting certain things that could do certain aid beasts. Sorry, oh, I just messed up myself. We all mess up. Um, and so he did a forceful act. And so then I was like, okay, I get where he was going on that act because we kind of left them alone for a very long time, even though we knew what they were doing was very bad. But we had the agreement with them, and it was kind of coming to an end. And then they were secretly trying to get those things that they could possibly come attack us. And that was the intel that we had. So, guys, this was not like just a crazy, like, we don't like them. Because then we would go after Cuba. We go after, like, North Korea. We weren't going. We
You know,
got the intel.
Well, to be
I
fair, we're
don't
going to
believe
have
it.
Cuba soon. But go
Well,
ahead.
that's what kind of
I
seeming
don't
like that.
buy it.
Hold on. I will let him talk. But that seems like there might be some peaceful negotiations going on there.
Okay. We'll see.
We'll see.
Len, go
Correct.
ahead.
Yeah, I just don't buy it. I don't buy it.
What
Any of
don't you
that.
buy?
all that we had Intel, blah 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 blah, all that. I don't buy it. I mean, like we don't need to go back and forth on it. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not gonna get nowhere. But I just
Well,
don't
I
buy it.
don't think there's any debate as if
No
Trump and
problem.
Bibi had intel that the Ayatollah was going to be out of a bunker where they could take him out. I don't think I haven't heard that debated by anybody because
Okay,
why
no
hasn't that been
problem.
debated? The guy's
No,
dead, right? So
no
that's
problem.
what kicked this off. Do you
Okay.
am I wrong or am I missing something?
I just don't buy it.
So we left them alone for like 20, 30 years, and
I
then
don't buy
all of
it.
a
And
sudden, all of a sudden, we want to go after them.
Trump is not America first. Sorry.
Okay,
Trump is
elaborate.
probably Trump. Trump is probably America third.
Okay,
Okay,
what's first?
Israel,
All right. What's second?
1%ers.
Okay, okay. And then USA is number three. That's
We're number
Yeah,
that's
three.
different. I
Okay.
haven't
yeah.
heard that yet.
That's what
Okay,
it seems like.
so why do you say Trump is Israel first?
Just think about it. Just think about
I am
pretty
thinking
much
about it.
okay. So this is not what we wanted him to do. All this, he just did a 180 on everything. On everything he's talking about, it's a 180. The way and if you even want to talk about immigration, I don't even
No,
I don't know if it's
you're deflecting. I'm looking for the thought
One subject.
process that you have had that makes you say that Trump is Israel first.
well, I just don't believe that this situation that we have it's all about Israel. It's all about
Okay.
Israel. I
All right,
think that
let's break it down. Let's break
maybe
it down.
okay,
Let's break
maybe
it
I don't
down.
have no proof. I don't have no
Okay.
proof.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
no
can
I
throw
problem.
don't
out
have no proof.
statements without
Okay,
Maybe
proof.
hold
maybe
on, hold
maybe I
on,
don't have
hold
any
on, hold
words.
on. Len, is
Yes.
it good or bad for America that the Ayatollah is now dead?
As long as our gas prices uh
Oh,
go down
let's just talk about once again. We'll get to the gas prices. They'll probably be high until the beginning of summer, if I had to predict. But
it's okay. Give
let's take that.
give it
Let's
to
put that aside.
September. Give it to
Okay,
October. Give it to next winter.
okay, no problem. But let's just talk about the fact that the Ayatollah is dead. Is that good or bad for America?
It depends. I gave you the
Okay,
answer. It depends. It depends because
okay,
it's like if we're talking about that we're there to free the people, that's all not true.
We
That we're
never said
there,
that.
we're
We
not
never
no,
said that.
I'm not saying you said that. I'm just saying.
well, Trump didn't say
Nobody
that
said that.
either.
Nobody has
Okay.
said that.
Okay, good. Good.
Okay, so then my next question is it good or bad for America that this country, who chants death to America, has less missiles, nukes, bombs, etc.? Is
Mhm.
that good or bad for America?
Well, that's good. That's good for
Okay,
America.
okay,
And
so
that's why we went in.
okay, so how is this move not America first?
Thank you.
Because we're doing this because I think it's because of Israel. I know I don't have no nothing to back it up, but I'm
So
pretty
you're
sure I'm
going
not
on
the only
emotions
person
and
that
not
thinks
facts.
this.
You're going on emotions, not facts.
No, I'm not going on emotion. I'm going on what I think. Just because I
But
think
you
something, it doesn't have
okay,
to be emotional. That's just what I think. And I
but
know I'm
you
not the only one that thinks like this.
you're not. But I don't
You're
get the thought
not. It's
process.
not correct.
Okay,
Okay, I
fine.
don't get the thought
It's
process
okay.
because to me, if I go down that road thinking about it, it's still America first. If the Ayatollah is gone, and America has, or I'm sorry, a country that chants death to America has less weapons to hurt us or our allies. I think that is America first.
Hey,
Mm.
that's your
So,
opinion.
host, let me say
I
something
have
real
my
quick.
opinion.
So, they've had an agreement with us that they would not get anything for the MB bomb. And I almost said it. I'm more careful than you are, host, because I've been on multiple lives where, but they're getting intel that they're getting these things that they absolutely hate us and they have had this agreement. And that's why we left them alone for so long. All of a sudden, they're getting these agreements and they're getting secretly these things that could cause those things to cause what they've been chanting. So maybe we need to protect ourselves, and maybe that's America first, not Israel first, not anything else,
I don't.
but protecting ourselves first. Like
I
before
just
you
don't. I
speak, darling. I'm sorry, I'm from the South. I am going to say darling, sweetheart, baby. I'm sorry. It just slips out of my mouth. I'm sorry. Been in his mouth my whole life. But like, do a little research and realize that we've had this agreement.
don't.
They said, we're not going to get these things. We took them away from you. We're not going to give it to you. You're not going to do it. We won't like attack you, even though we don't believe in what you're doing. And we've had this agreement, and then they're going and getting these things to actually have that ability. Yeah, then we're going to attack America, not Israel, but America. So America first.
No
Host,
problem.
would you like? Oh, hold on. Let host say something, and then he can
No,
do it.
you're fine, love. You're fine. Just hold on one second. I have a crackerjack coming up. Julian,
What's up, Dave?
how's it going?
Oh, you know I'm enjoying this. Oh, I'm
Okay.
having such a good time of my life.
Okay.
Now, Dave, don't pretend like me and you haven't been having this discussion for the past 2 years, and I told you it's going to need boots on the ground. Yeah, I've been saying it for 2 years.
But
This is
Julian, you're coming up and debating something that you and I agree on. So not a good start. Not
no.
productive.
I'm not saying no. We
Okay.
both agree there should be no, but I kept telling you that's the only way you're going to bring down that regime.
But once
That's the
again, I
only way.
agreed. So
Oh,
you're
now
I'm
coming
going
you
to
up.
agree.
That's
disagree.
not guaranteed either.
Wait. Hold on, Julian. If you remember, before Trump and Bibi made the moves that they did, I was asking a whole bunch of questions, and then I even said before it went down that I would advise Trump never to try regime change. Why? Because the questions I was asking of the people that are pro Shah, they did not make sense to me.
That's true. I remember that conversation.
Okay, all
And
right.
you and I,
So
even just through probably fate, we did a thing on ChatGPT of the probability of what would happen.
yes, I remember
Right.
that night. That
This
was
in
with your
this in
BFF Daniela.
unemotion. Yeah, it was an unemotional, non-religious. It was AI talking about the reality of what the probabilities of what would happen would happen,
Okay,
and it
just
was
hold on
based
one
on.
second. Hold on one second, Julian. Len, I just want to wrap this up about the America first or Israel first thing. Do you have anything? I gave you a couple ways that this war is America first. Do you have any ways where it's not?
I don't, and I don't buy it.
Okay, all right, fair. Okay, so you have no proof, but you don't buy
Not
it.
at all.
Okay,
No proof.
makes sense.
Just
Makes sense,
No,
emotions.
bro.
I don't make sense at all. I get it.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so now let's move to the part where how does the war end? Okay, and I'll
Stel-
start off. Oh, go ahead, Len.
I say stalemate, and
Okay,
we're gonna
you
lose a
actually
lot of
already
money.
answered that. Okay, let's go to Lady. How does the war end, love?
How does the war end? Oh, that is a whole heaping question. Well, I honestly think because they keep putting another person in, another person in, another person in, right? That's corrupt. And they thought they were liberated, but then they put another person in. I don't know. I honestly, like, if I have to be completely honest, like, at this point, when what they did with the MBs or whatever, I'm trying to be respectful of your life. I know that you say things on your own life, but I get scary because I've seen other people's lives,
Okay.
But I think that, God, I hate to say it. We have the best military ever. And
Thank you, CJ.
we do. We
the
absolutely.
Taliban doesn't think so.
Well,
Okay.
no, we know we do.
So,
Everyone says it.
Lady,
So
hold
we're
on,
either
lady.
gonna have to.
Okay.
Okay, we're either gonna have to. They're gonna have to actually concede, or we're gonna actually have to go do a full-on war.
Oh,
And people are standing behind us now. They are.
Okay. So just
Oh.
one question, and then I want Julian to chime in. Just very simple. You said you support Donald Trump. If Donald Trump said, I need to put boots on the ground to finish the job, would you still support Donald Trump? Lady?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Julian.
No, I'm talking to you, baby. If Donald Trump said boots on the ground, would you still support the man?
Not at this moment.
Okay, very good. I appreciate
Not at
that.
this moment.
Julian, how does the war end? And let me bring this Alex up. I don't know why he's spamming in the fucking chat. Go ahead, Julian. How does the war end?
I do want to acknowledge that
Hello?
you did ask the question about regime change, and you said no, right? You just were concerned about the nukes. I did want to say that, but my point was, in order to remove the regime, which is really the issue here, let's just be frank. Let's stop talking sideways, Americans. That regime, they want that regime to go down. They've done all they can. There's been billions of dollars to destroy that regime. If that regime lives, this is how it ends, and that regime will live. How it ends, where America will be humiliated. There's going to be a lot of unalived Americans. They will put boots on the ground. They will make the attempt. And then eventually America will be kicked out of the Middle East. Those countries are going to want America to leave. And as I
All
said,
right,
from
so
the day I met
you're
you,
still on your bullshit. Okay, so
no,
Um,
and Israel's
Wait.
going to collapse.
all right, hold on, Alex, where are you from, Alex?
Alexis.
Oh, I'm
It's
so sorry,
Alexis.
Alexis.
It's okay.
Where are you from?
I'm Canadian, but like I'm really
Hell
into
yeah.
American politics, so like I get
Oh,
it.
okay. All right, you
But
get it.
I think the other guy's right. America
Which
should
one?
not be
Julian?
FBA war.
Yeah, he's a foundational Black
why?
American.
Okay, I don't see how that matters.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
It's a
America
made-up
should
term
not be. Okay, then why are you bringing it up and using it?
because he's full of
Um,
shit.
She's cooking you,
Okay,
Dave.
you're-
Let her talk,
You're
Dave. Let
you're
her talk.
putting it back on the table. Okay. Why is America getting involved in other continents' wars?
This
Well,
is
I'll be-
our
has
war.
been-
Hold on one
Hold
second.
on.
Hold
Honey,
on.
no, it isn't. No, it isn't. The regime
Alexis,
has been
Alexis,
huge for years, bud.
Alexis, hello?
What?
Okay,
Hi.
just that debate is now over, right? The war is already there. So I'm focused on what
Yeah.
is next for the current regime there and how does it end? I don't
Okay,
want to
Dave,
hear
let-
your.
let me catch her
Hold
up a
on,
little.
lady. Lady,
I'm
stop,
sorry.
please.
It's your life. Sorry.
Thank you. Alexis, I don't want to hear your drunk rants.
Drunk rants?
Okay,
Drunk
so the
rants.
question.
Drunk rants. Please.
Okay, all right,
Please.
Alexis, I'm gonna put you in the rubble for a little bit, okay? Whenever you want to come back up and answer the questions that I'm asking, that would be more productive, okay?
Why she got to be in the
So,
rubble?
Dave,
though?
let me tell her
Why the
something
rubble,
real
though,
quick.
Dave?
She
Wait,
missed the
hold on.
first
Let me
part
hear
of it
fucking
of
lady.
why we
Yeah,
got
go ahead,
involved.
lady.
Why we got involved us very, very much. Like she's acting like we're just randomly getting involved in somebody else's like war. No, I don't know if you weren't listening or what. The reason why this has been going on for years, not decades. We only got involved when they started having intel that they were getting the nukes and that they might be coming after us. So no, we're not worried about Israel that much. We're not that nice. Unfortunately, we're not that nice. It was a situation where all of a sudden they might be coming after us and we did an attack versus like waiting for it to happen again. So
Lady,
All right,
lady, I want
very
you to know,
good.
we
lady, I
were,
just
Very
want
we
you
good
were
summary.
very involved in that.
All right, hold on. Outbreak, welcome to White Girl Wasted Friday. How's it going?
I love white. I like getting chocolate wasted, so I'm feeling good.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, where are you from?
I am from North Carolina, where they raise up, take their shirt off, and twist it around their heads just like a helicopter.
Okay.
What?
All right,
I don't
very
even know what
simple.
that means.
All right, I don't want to hear from anybody but Outbreak. Very simple question. Do you support Donald Trump? Meaning, did you vote for him in 24?
Absolutely.
Okay. And did you support Donald Trump whenever he made the move with Bibi to take out the Ayatollah?
Yes.
All right. Will you support Donald Trump if he decides that he needs troops on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, great. So you have zero. Do you have any worries about what is going on right now?
Yes, I have worries that
All right, go ahead.
I have worries that we will run out of patriots in America that is willing to stand up, fight, and go against stuff. Because the truth of the matter is, and I love to bring it to this very simple point. I don't care if you're a Democrat or Republican. I don't care if you like Trump or you don't. I don't care if you want immigrants here or you don't. The truth of the matter is this: when you look to your left and your right, when you go outside and you see your neighbors, you see your community. If people was flying in the sky out of the sky like D-Day, or if somebody came around the corner and they were shooting all over the place, would you actually pick up a weapon and defend yourself and defend those around you? And that is what is the most American, most patriotic thing that we can do.
Absolutely.
All right, I appreciate that. How does the war end? Outbreak.
The war ends very simply. It ends with two ways. One, the Iran regime gives up, which they're not. That's not in their nature. Number two, Trump has to push the limit. The only problem with that is technology-wise, there's a lot of things that we have that they don't really want other countries to know. And so he's going to have to expose his hand just a little bit. And I don't think he wants to. He wants to do this clean, get in, get out, and make it that kind of way. Now, when I was in the army under Obama, Obama was doing the same thing, but it was a little sloppy because he was really. People think Trump is like this start war king. No, he actually is not. He's not as trigger happy as some may think. He could do a lot of stuff right now. He's really kind of holding back, and maybe some of his generals are actually fighting with him and telling them, no, we can't do that. It's a risk, because I think he do want to push a couple buttons. But the thing of the matter, and I'm not talking about nuclear weapons, by the way. I'm not
The
talking
guy,
about those.
the guy
No,
with
I didn't
bone
think you were.
spurs.
I didn't think
The
you were.
guy with bone spurs. You military dudes sound so damn silly to me. Trump is not a warrior, bro. Stop talking that bullshit, bro. Who you fooling?
I mean,
He's not a Putin. He's not. He ain't fought nobody's military. He's a bitch.
Apparently, I'm fooling you, because before you insult anything or anyone, you could just introduce yourself and have a conversation with me.
Oh, I thought I was known. He
No,
said my
he
name.
is. Outbreak.
He said my name is
he's-
Julian. You can refer to me
Yeah,
as
I
Julian.
actually even know his name.
But
Yeah, I don't-
man,
I mean, that's fine. I don't know,
I'm
so
listening. I'm listening to your rhetoric, and it's nauseating.
Thank you, liberal.
bro.
I mean, if it's nausea, then you could just prove
You're
me
talking.
wrong,
You're
right?
talking like Trump is some sort of military genius. He's a fucking buffoon,
I've
bro.
never said he was a military genius, but what he is a lot of things, but y'all never admit to it. Now, what you could do is have a
Which is
conversation
what?
with me and answer some questions, or ask
Let's
me some
have a
questions.
conversation. I'm
We
looking
can do
forward
that.
to it.
Well, since you think I'm the buffoon, ask me what you want to know.
Okay, you said y'all may think Trump is just some kind of warmonger. How many countries have he bombed already?
Less than Obama.
How many countries has
Less
he
than
bombed
Obama. Next
already, bro?
question. Less than Obama. Next question.
Okay, so no. Well, see, now you want to do the whataboutism.
No, I
Alert,
don't do the
coon
whataboutism. I do the
whataboutism,
fairness.
deflect
I like
tactic.
fairness. I
Coon
like fairness across the board.
whataboutism, deflect tactic.
Not you,
You
calling
made a
him a coon.
conversation.
I like-
you made
I
a
like-
conversation
Boys,
about-
calm down.
Listen,
He has
We're-
to.
How
do
many
that.
times?
we're-
He has
Hold
to
on. You
yell.
asked.
He
You
has to
asked
yell to get his
Outbreak a
point across.
question. You asked
no,
Yes,
he
Outbreak a
told me to
question.
ask him a question. So he
And
was
I
Wait,
answered
let him
it, and
figure
then you
it
call
out.
me an insult because you can't have a conversation.
No, you started saying, "What about Obama?"
I
But
was just
what
want
you
about
to
you to
know
know
I
I
have-
have.
fucking
I just
liberal?
want you
Are
to
you
know
a
I haven't
liberal? Because
insulted
you
you
sound
yet.
like
You've
a liberal
insulted me
with that
2
deflection
times.
bullshit.
No,
The
he
fact
said he
of the
voted
matter
for
is-
Trump.
Listen,
Yo,
just
I
because
just want you to know you insulted me 2 times. I've never insulted you
Yeah.
because that's how men carry conversation.
All right, and you're gonna tell me about men? You want to tell me about men?
I mean,
You're
you can
talking-
ask. How about
you're
this? Ask
talking
me another
about the
question. I'll
command-
answer it too.
I'm telling. And by the way, I supported Trump as the lesser of the two evils.
I'm
too.
waiting on you to answer
Right.
me. Ask me a question so I can answer.
I need to establish that I supported Trump too, but I got a backbone.
That's
I know.
cool.
I
That's
know
cool.
why I supported him. He said,
I
America
understand.
first.
I understand. That's
You
fine.
can't
Ask me a
stop
question.
interrupting, you bitch. Shut the
Look at-
fuck up. I'm talking.
That's the 3rd time.
Brother,
See,
that's
this
not
is what
even
they do.
necessary though.
That's what
Third,
they
fourth,
do.
Let him
fifth,
say
after
what he gonna
9,
say.
after 10, after
And
11.
let them fight.
Supporting a man,
The man,
that you're
listen,
mad at
the
me
man
for
said
supporting
no
is
new
stupid.
wars. We're getting ready to go to a war, you dummy.
Yeah, I'm not a dummy. I was
You're
actually
clearly
in
a
the military.
dummy.
You clearly one in the military.
Okay, you guys, I have to interject in that.
And neither
because,
was Trump,
you,
but he was on
hold
that
on,
island.
hold on. You say no new wars, but then situations change. When nuclear bombs come in the situation, things change. Things
Ma'am,
change.
Things
I saw
change,
this 2
Julian.
years ago,
The
ma'am.
problem. The
Dude,
problem is,
seriously,
Ma'am, I
things
saw this 2
change.
years
They
ago,
change,
ma'am.
lady. This is the situation, right? When the biggest thing is, I just was given a point of what I see. When you sit here and come into a live and say, "Well, hey, You military dudes kill me. You're this dude and that, but you don't do it yourself. You don't sacrifice for the country. You don't sacrifice for the community that you live in.
Why
You
would
don't
you
do
assume
anything to
that?
protect anybody. So the
Why would
problem
you
of the
assume
matter,
that?
the problem is, I assumed it because the first thing you said was, "You military dudes kill me." Why do we kill?
Yes.
Why do we
I know
kill
a
you?
whole lot of. I'm listening to you guys talk about war and what America can do and what America has and all that bullshit.
But here's the
listen,
problem.
listen.
Do you
Both
know?
listen,
Do
both
you
of my
know though?
both yes.
Okay, how do you
Julian
know?
has Dick Road the Ayatollah, just so you know. Julian
I don't
loves
give
the
a fuck.
Ayatollah.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about that. How does
Listen,
he know?
let me explain something to you, sir. Okay. I didn't serve in the military myself, but I'm a military brat. Okay.
Oh my God! So
Both
you
of
was a
my
nigga
fathers.
C.
Totally different.
They fucked you out. Okay, you a C.
Oh,
Good job.
no.
Congratulations.
Okay. So now that you're comfortable with insulting me, let's move forward.
No, that's
Okay?
one. I owe you
You
one
see
from the
how this
last
goes?
5.
You see how this goes?
Yeah, every
The bottom
5 you
line
give,
is-
I
the
get
bottom
1.
line is
Yes, that's how it
everybody-
go.
Okay, now you got
You
your
got
one
my full
insult
attention
off.
now. Now I'm on your
Okay.
ass.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
damn.
do me a favor and process what I'm about to say. Because I'm not a joke. I've been up here for 2
Get to the
years.
point, sir. Get to the point.
I've been up
Get
here
to
for
the
2
point.
years
Please get to the
saying
point.
everything I've said is and I'll tell you what's going to happen now because I said it was going to happen years ago.
Get to
You've
the
been wrong
fucking
every
point.
step
America
of the
can't
way.
fuck with Iran.
Nigga,
That's what
get to
fuck
the
I was
point.
saying. And I'll tell you why.
Hell
you know
yeah.
why? Because
Oh
America
my God,
ain't
this
built
nigga
for
is
no.
building a
America
book.
ain't built.
Yup.
Shut the fuck. Listen, Uncle Tom. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga,
Why
just
you
get
calling
to the
him Uncle
Shut
point.
your
Tom?
bitch
What did
ass
you
up.
just say?
Shut your bitch ass up. Bottom line is,
This nigga
America,
coochie hurt.
white daddy ain't what you think he is. White daddy is getting
Oh,
his
so
ass
all right,
handed
now
to
the
him
race
right
card
now.
come in. All right,
Oh
yes.
my God.
There it is.
No,
How many airplanes got
Dave,
shot
you're-
down out of the sky
Now,
today?
now
Huh?
it's the race card.
How
It's
many
the black
Reaper
man's-
drones have they shot?
black-
No,
He's
you
going
want
on the wrong line.
You wanna talk
Lady,
about
I
Big Bad
got it under
America?
control, baby. Lady,
You want to
don't
talk
worry.
about Big Bad
Host,
America?
I'm
When's the
sorry,
last time
man. I
America won a
apologize.
war, bro?
I
You've been
apologize,
watching too
host.
many fucking movies,
No, you're
bro.
good. Outbreak, you're good. This isn't the
Outbreak's
first
He,
fight
good.
the
to happen
motherfucker
here.
said, I watch
Julian's getting
movies
crazy.
when I've been in
You've been
war,
watching
but
too many fucking movies, bro.
I served in a time of war, but I watched
And the
movie. Shut
Taliban
fuck
is saying
up.
you left your Air Jordans over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
man.
Yeah, the Taliban saying America ran out of there and left all the fucking equipment. You
Yeah,
ain't
you know
fooling
what?
nobody, bro.
They
And
gonna
neither
come
is
fuck
Trump.
you and your wife.
Julian,
That's what
Neither
you're
is
they-
Mr.
like going
Bone
crazy.
Spurs.
I had a nice
Mr.
conversation
Bone
with
Spurs
you.
don't
You're
want
going
no
try to
crazy.
get something constructive out of this because all this yelling and screaming
That-
and cursing is not. We're not.
Okay,
Lynn,
you're
I
right.
agree with you, bro. Whatever we doing
Always
is not
talking
productive.
shit about the military, bro. America, look at our soldiers, bro.
Well, our soldiers look
Our
great right
soldiers
now.
don't want to fight. Our soldiers sign
Yes,
up for the
they
military.
do.
No,
Yes,
they fucking don't, bro.
You know how
Half
I know?
of them
Because
are
I'm
fucking
connected to the
gay,
soldiers.
pink hair,
You're not.
fat, overweight.
You're not a veteran. You're not connected to the
I
soldiers.
know what the.
You don't know
I
soldiers.
see veterans
you know
sleeping
old
up under the
soldiers. You
goddamn
don't know
bridge,
current
bro.
soldiers. That's the
No,
difference.
that is
Do
ridiculous.
you know that
because,
there's
most
That's
of my
the
family
difference.
is
Can we get back to the content?
but
Let's get
I
back to the
don't know
content,
what he
bro.
went through. I don't know what he went through.
I just
That's what
know
I'm
our
trying to
you
tell
don't
you.
know
soldiers are
what he
pussy.
went through.
Listen,
That's
our
what I'm trying to
soldiers
tell
don't
him.
want none of that
He's
over there.
uneducated in the conversation.
Our soldiers don't want none of that over there. I'm telling you.
How do you know?
Outbreak, I just followed you.
Because I'm in America.
But
I know
I
where
don't
some
know
fat
what
cows.
you
No,
went
but
through.
please tell me how
I know.
you know.
Listen,
What
I'll tell you
soldiers
He
what.
have you
doesn't
talked
know.
to?
He
I tell you
doesn't
what.
know.
I tell you what. Right now, you put America's soldiers over there against
What
the
soldier-
IRGC. You put
No
foot
one said
soldiers.
like
in
boots
What
are
so-
going to be on the
what
ground yet.
soldiers
Well, that's
No
the
one
only way.
said that.
that said
That's the
that?
only way you gonna do anything
What
to Iran.
soldiers have you talked to that said that?
Bro, I don't give a damn about no Delta Force, no Special Forces.
I just
I'm
said
talking about
what
the
soldiers?
average combat. No, I know what I see, bro. I know my country.
Okay,
I know the
what
mentality
soldiers
of.
have you seen?
I know the mentality of Americans. America
What
likes
soldiers
to run.
have you seen? See, notice how he ignored my question.
I seen America.
soldiers have you
I
seen?
seen America. Explain 20 years in Afghanistan and the Taliban's
What
got our
soldiers
shit.
have you talked to?
Explain why the Taliban got pictures of your girlfriend.
Can you
right
even
now, bro.
name any soldiers?
Explain why America couldn't beat the Taliban,
Can
bro.
you give me their rank?
Explain why the Taliban
Can
couldn't
you
beat.
tell me where they're from?
Explain why America couldn't beat the Taliban,
Guys,
bro.
What
guys,
weapons do they
we can have this
use?
conversation, but
Okay.
like briefly, like we can like.
He
it's
just
like-
want to talk. He don't want to hear nothing.
No, hold on.
20 years, bro.
I kind of agree with what he's saying, though. He's basically saying the same thing I'm saying in a way where
Really?
Well,
Yeah,
well, Lynn,
but
can I
listen,
talk to you
hold on,
instead of
hold
him?
Hold on. Let me just say what I have to say. We're not. This is going to be just like a big stalemate, just like in Afghanistan. In Afghanistan, we
No, it's
went
not.
over there and we was just bombing dirt. That's
And
the
Iran's
Julian
going to win
disagreed
hands
with you.
down.
Julian
Land,
said you said
Land,
you
Land, let me
you
ask you a
match
question.
what Julian said. Julian, you say one sentence. Julian said no, you're wrong. So how are you guys matching up? Doesn't make sense.
They're not at
No,
all.
Iran's going to win hands down.
Hey, Land, let
I
me
don't
ask
know.
you.
I don't know if they're gonna
It-
win. I just
Hey,
know
The
it's gonna
6th
be.
and
It's
7th
gonna be
Fleet
like
will
a
be
if you think
destroyed.
Iran is going to win, you're an idiot.
Hands down. Watch what I tell you.
What you
I'll
mean?
be here.
I'm gonna watch you
Win
tell
what?
me
I'll be
Win
that
here.
what?
you just
Listen,
lied.
I've been back and forth. I've been here for 2 years. I told them they would never destroy Hamas. They didn't.
All right.
I
Hold on,
told them the
Julian. Hold
Houthis
on
Oh
would
one
make
my
second.
Trump get
Hold
the
God,
on,
fuck out
bro,
of
hold
this
on,
that
is so
seat.
hold
They
on,
bad.
did.
Julian. Hold on one second.
He
So
has
we're 2
zero
weeks in.
information.
Hold on. We're 2 weeks into this war. Tell everybody how the United States is losing. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
If they're talking about sending in troops, they're not winning, bro. If they're
Okay.
talking about having boots on the ground, just having
All
that
right. So
conversation is
okay. No,
admitting that
let's
we're
get.
not
No, I
winning,
want to.
bro.
I want to. Hold on. I don't want to hear anybody from anybody but Julian. Let's get a list together of how the United States is losing. Number one, they're talking about sending in troops. Smart. Okay. Go ahead.
No,
How else
why
are
are
they
they?
losing? Go ahead.
Well, if you want specifics, I can go down the
Yeah.
list. First of all,
Give it to
they've
me.
unalived dozens of American casualties and soldiers.
I think it's
Unalived.
1 dozen.
Wait.
Okay.
They
So
hit every major American base over there
okay. They were all.
simultaneously.
They were all empty. Okay.
Oh, what? Yeah, you know why they were
Or
empty? Because
mostly
American
empty.
soldiers.
No, they
Because
were
American
mostly
soldiers
empty.
left their post and checked into hotels.
No,
That's
no,
why.
no. They knew they were going to send drones their way, so they
And they
evacuated. I
got
mean,
the
it's
fuck
common
out of
sense.
Dodge, didn't they?
Okay, so no
Okay,
problem.
that's right.
So let's continue
Okay.
with the list. Go
Well, let
ahead.
me get to the big one though.
Hey,
Let's just
host,
get to the. Let
respectfully,
me
I'm
get
not
to the
gonna be able to
knockout
handle
punch.
it
You ready for the
because he's
knockout
talking
punch?
about
You
soldiers.
ready for the knockout punch?
Wait,
They
hold on one
tied
second,
up.
Joel. Hold on, Juliet. What are you saying? Outbreak?
I was saying, I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue to deal with this man disrespecting
Okay,
the
here, bro.
soldier
Here, bro.
sacrifice.
Just come back when he's not here. No big deal.
So you got
What are we
soldiers
doing?
like that, so sensitive.
What the fuck is
That's
that?
why he left his
Okay,
Air
so
Jordans
no,
in
no,
Afghanistan.
no. I want to focus on our list that we're working on together, and it shows how smart you are. So go ahead.
Mhm.
Go
Well,
ahead.
I was about to give you the doozy. Here's the icing on the cake.
Okay.
They tied a bed knot in the Strait of Hormuz, a BEDKNOT, a knot in the Strait of Hormuz, a bed knot.
Gotcha.
You
No
better
problem.
not bring your
What's
ass through
next
this
on the?
You
No.
better not come through this strait.
Hell yeah.
You better not.
All right.
You better
What's
not.
next? What's next
Gas
on the list?
prices
Go
is
ahead.
what's next. Gas
Okay. Well, gas
prices
prices are already high. I'm not worried about that.
but I thought Trump was going to escort them through the Strait of Hormuz. You bet not. You
Okay.
bet not.
Okay. So, is there anything else I could add to the list?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Trump has to kiss Putin's ring and allow Putin to make money off of the oil and allow India to buy oil from Trump, all because of Iran.
Okay. No problem.
You bet not.
Go ahead. I
bet
just
not.
want to get through your list. Go ahead.
You bet not. How many American
Okay.
bodies we got? Right now, as we speak, they're still hitting Israel. After they unalived the Ayatollah, which was the worst mistake they ever could have made, it has united all of the militant groups. Hey, did you hear about those planes getting knocked out of the sky? They shot American planes down. I thought you owned the sky. You know what? There's some
That's a
ghosts.
lie, but
There's some
continue.
ghosts up there shooting down American planes.
All right,
Pilots
so-
gone, kaput, dead.
Okay, Julian. Okay. So, is there anything else you want
This
to
is
add
all
to your
on Trump.
list?
This is
Hold
all
on one
on
second.
Trump.
Is there anything else on your list of where America is losing?
One last thing.
Okay.
After a surprise attack, Iran is facing 2 nuclear superpowers and got them backing up and don't want to talk no ceasefire. My money's on the Muslims.
No problem. So, very simple. In your mind, what percentage of bombs, missiles, etc., sent towards your guys, what percentage are knocked out of the sky or stopped in any way?
Oh, I'd be shocked if it's 20%. I'd be shocked.
Okay.
Okay.
They're hitting
What-
that
what-
wheel, bro.
Okay. No, I'm talking about the United States and Israel flying over
Sorry.
Tehran and everywhere else. What percentage has your side stopped?
Oh, probably a very minimal percentage, but that ain't the
Okay.
fight.
He needs to
Okay,
go
The
back
great.
to a
Taliban didn't
point
care
where
about the
What
sky.
what
I can
percentage?
literally
Let
tell him he's wrong
What
all
on
right, but
like
percent?
check this
2
out
points
though.
that he made.
Oh my
It's
God.
$4 million versus 35,000.
Thank you,
Sure,
bro.
no
It's
problem.
a war
So
of attrition.
what percentage of things shot towards Israel are shot down?
They don't
Julian.
really care. All
They
they
care.
care.
Julian, answer me.
Hold on.
I'd probably
Let me
say
get to it. Let me get
Len, I'm not talking to you, Len. Len, why are you talking? I'm asking
okay.
Julian a
Yo,
question. Why are you?
peace. I'm out.
Okay,
Okay.
see ya. But like,
So you're
what are we
saying
doing?
the missiles coming into Israel from Iran? What percentage
Yes.
are landing?
Yeah. What percentage are making contact and doing damage?
I'd say at least 80%, probably
Okay.
90.
So 9.
Yeah.
You are one dumb fuck.
They're very accurate, bro.
Don't ever change, Julian.
They're
Don't
very
ever
listen,
change.
they hit every military base over there simultaneously.
Dave,
But
I
14
tried to
countries.
add you as a friend, but I'm not going to be your
They,
fan
listen,
person
they
because I
still
don't know you
fighting.
that well. But I usually talk with people who have much more knowledge when it comes, like they're more knowledgeable than I am. So usually my political discussions, they actually know what's going on. I mean, this is like absolutely feelings. I mean, it's absolutely been.
Do you
You've
have a
been great,
designated driver
host. You've been
tonight?
great, but like you realize, like I talk to people that like they can quote like this amendment and this that, and they've read it, and like these people are just like feelings, and I'm like, I'm not going to say I'm on their
I know there's a
level,
lot of guys who'd love to
but
catch you
these
at the
guys
bar
are
right
under
about
my
now.
level. I'm
Stop,
somewhere in the
Julian.
middle. Does that make sense?
Julian, do
Absolutely,
you
lady.
do you,
You
All right,
understand
hold
where
on.
I'm
What?
coming
Hold,
from with my
yes,
political discussions?
yes, lady. I appreciate you, love. I'll bring you back up in a little bit if you want to come back up. KXR, have you spoken to Julian yet?
I have in the past on
Okay,
other
go ahead.
panels, and oh my, Julian, according to Iranian International News, do you understand the man on your profile picture has lost a leg and he's not even made a public statement officially yet?
Uh-huh.
Like, and you talk about America losing the war. Their leadership is fucked. Their leadership is fucked at the moment. Within the IRGC hardliners themselves, there's discontent with Mojtaba, the quote unquote supreme leader. And you think that America is losing the war right now because they shot down a plane, quote unquote, with no sources behind that.
Okay, so let me unpack that. First, let's start with leadership. See, that is a caveman mentality that you have. I call that a caveman mentality because I'm a Black American, by the way, and this was how they tried to deal with us by assassinating our leaders. You always feel, whether it's Nasrallah, whether it's Sinwar, whether it's whoever, look, we got their leadership. We got their leadership. How do you know what's going on if he doesn't have a leg and all of this? As long as his trigger finger works, as long as his trigger finger works, he's still firing, right?
They say he's in a coma. How is he going to use
Okay,
that trigger finger
well,
in a coma?
You know what? Those missiles are still coming, aren't they?
You mean the
Until
drones?
you listen, it ain't
And the
dead people.
suicide boats?
It ain't dead people you got to worry about. You got to worry about them live ones.
They're
All right, just
resorting to their
hold on one
last
second.
tactics.
Hold on one second, KXR. It's whatever. How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. How's it going? You alright?
I'm great. What brings you up, kind sir?
I've always just kind of just listened to this panel, but however, I think a lot of people are not really understanding the whole reason of this war, number one.
All right, what is the reason? Go ahead.
Well, it's obviously petrodollar versus petro one. Let's just get that out there first. It's a lot deeper than what you think of saving Iranian people's lives. It's got nothing to do with the people. Trump doesn't care about the people. If that was the case, they would have done this 30 years ago, but they haven't. This is one way to get a hold of becoming more of a superpower, getting China out of the way.
When you say becoming more of a superpower, for who?
In
The
that
United
region.
States?
Yep.
Oh, in that region. Okay, I got you. Go ahead.
The USA and Israel in particular as well. Let's not forget about the Greater Israel Plan and how they want to expand as well. I think there's been opportunities where this could have been avoided. However, the West did not want to avoid this. They actually wanted this to continue on. Let's not forget about the bombing in Qatar with the peace people who are obviously there. But of course, you know, with Bibi's intervention in Palestine, this is one of the main reasons why Iran.
Nobody gives a fuck about Palestine. How does the war end?
Iran sent a missile
Iran gives a
because
fuck
of
about Palestine.
You
Hold on
can't
one
avoid
second.
it.
Where were they for two? It doesn't matter. I'm not focused on that. I don't give a fuck.
No. This is
Whatever.
what the Shias
Hold
believe.
on. Whatever. Answer the question directly, please. How does the war end?
The war ends when Iran chooses it to end. Right now, they had opportunities for it to end already, but they did not want to agree to it. Now, the way this will end right now is there's a few routes that it can take. One major route is West's influence has now got to be has to disappear from the Gulf. West's
Oh yeah,
influence
that's out.
has to be gone from
Yep,
all
that's
these
out.
countries: Bahrain, Saudis, Qatar's. It has to be gone. They've had their
You're
opportunity.
evicted.
They have to be gone, dismantled. That is one thing. Number two, the war that's in Palestine right now in Israel, that needs to be stopped. That's
Okay.
another reason why they will stop.
All right. So,
There's
okay.
more to it. There's a lot more to it. They have a whole list. For me, it makes sense as to why they come with these demands now. These
Oh,
demands
America's
were
got
not in
to pay
place.
for the
Wait,
damage
sir,
they've
sir, wait.
caused.
These demands were not in
I
place
got you.
previously.
So, and that just shows probably how far apart these talks are, right? Because Trump
Oh yeah.
is saying, "Look, I need to find a dumbass. I need a puppet to kind of run things for a
Yep.
while.
Which we've seen.
Somebody that will listen to Trump, do what
Yep.
Trump wants, give him a whole bunch of oil."
Yep.
And so you're the regime and I'm Trump now essentially, and we're just
Yep.
far apart. And here's the difference, right? As time goes on, more and more people from your side of this conversation are going to die. And
Yep.
at some point, he's going to find that puppet and take a whole bunch of oil from you bitches and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
You hear what I'm saying?
That's what they
Okay,
did.
that's the
Are you
difference, right?
delirious, bro?
Hold on
Libya,
one second, Julian. Hold
Afghanistan,
on one second,
Iraq,
Julian. Okay, so
so many places.
it's
Sudan.
all great. It's adorable that your side is making demands, right? But for each demand that you're making from Donald Trump, he's killing another 100 members of your government. So
Mhm.
if you guys want to keep doing it, that's fine. We're gonna
And
find
how many
some.
American
Hold on
soldiers
one
are you
second,
going to?
Julian. Hold on one second. We're gonna find some puppet that's gonna give us a whole bunch of oil, open things back up, so we can get the fuck out.
The
Okay,
Shah's
it's
And I
that
can
son.
say,
simple.
right?
This is the
You do
Shah's
your
son.
awkward little laughs.
Dave,
Okay, your
Dave,
side right now. You hold on one second. Whatever. Your side currently. I saw a grown ass man on your side kiss a cardboard cutout. Okay, that's what you
they're
motherfuckers
mad,
are up
Piccolo.
to
They're
these days.
crazy.
Okay, that's your side.
At
They're
least it wasn't a
crazy,
All
baby's
right.
Piccolo. Yeah.
pee-pee. At least it wasn't a
All
baby's
right,
pee-pee.
Hold up,
dumb
Dave.
Julian. There goes Julian deflecting to that. It's weird. Go ahead. Whatever. Go ahead. You can respond.
I literally forgot what I was gonna say, but like, that just shows the animosity that you are dealing with. Like these Persians fought against the great Romans back then. They've ridden elephants on
Whatever
not
you
horseback,
could say,
elephants.
whatever reality. Wait, where am I wrong? That Trump could keep taking out more and more of your leadership until we get to somebody that's gonna make a deal, right? And you could do the awkward laugh. You could do whatever you want. But
For
that's
It's truly funny,
reality.
bro.
Hold on,
starters,
Julian.
Dave.
Stop, Julian. Whatever. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
It's not the same for your side. It's not like your side is going to take out Trump or could take out Vance and then Rubio and then work their
I'm on
way
the
down
fence,
the
by the
line.
way. I'm on the middle. That's not my side. I don't claim. I'm just in the
Okay,
middle.
but what am I saying that is out of touch with reality?
What?
The U.S.
So
has the ability to keep killing people until they
yeah,
find somebody that will work with the United States and
yeah.
basically be their bitch.
That
You
would never
guys do
happen.
not have the. Okay, well, guess what?
That can never happen.
Guess
And I'll
what?
tell you
Then
why.
everybody's gonna die.
That's not gonna
Okay?
happen. Eventually,
Until
that is what's
we
gonna
find
happen.
somebody.
Like
Okay,
you're up
we're
against a
just
whole
gonna
regime.
keep taking motherfuckers out.
Okay, well then, hey, then let's
You've
do
got
it then. Then what we talking about?
650,000 people in this military, right? You've got a further 350,000 that are waiting for the call to wake up. You've then got in southern Lebanon bloody
The call to
400,000
wake up. You guys
Hezbollah.
aren't wait. What are you talking about? What's gonna take it for you
Basically,
guys to wake the fuck up?
the
Hezbollah's
regime cannot
reactivating.
end by killing so-called leaders. These guys are going for like a massive school. It's like school. You're taught this from the beginning. As you get older, this is what you're taught. The next person will constantly be in line. You've now got to kill a minimum 1 million people. You've got to wipe out the whole military. in order to send your message.
Well,
How are you
if
going to
that's
wipe out
gonna
1
get
million
us
people?
oil and somebody to be our little bitch for a little bit, I'm all about
Okay.
it. Whatever it
Okay.
takes. I don't give a
Okay, Dave,
fuck.
be serious. Be serious,
Okay,
Dave.
I wait.
Let's be serious
Where
here.
am I? Wait, do you not see? Let's just say sitting here right now on March 14th, the talks are far apart, and I think whatever is not far off from what that side is demanding, and I don't think I'm that far off from what Trump would demand.
Well,
No,
you
Dave.
you seem to
Wait,
think
hold
these
on,
people
hold
can.
on, hold on, hold on. The question I have for you: am I wrong in saying that the difference is the advantage that Trump has is Trump could keep taking out members of your government until we find somebody that agrees with Trump. But on the other hand, you
That
guys
won't
do
happen, Dave.
not have that ability.
Dave, that
That
won't
won't
happen.
happen. It's happening every day.
But
Dave, there
Dave,
is too much American interest in the Gulf regions, which will stop the Americans from doing that eventually. Now, the
Wait,
bank, the
wait. Can
bank
you
that
just wait? I'm sorry. Can you do you agree with the difference between the two sides that are talking right now? Trump has the ability to keep taking your people out. You guys do not have that ability, right? Do we agree there?
for
I
for
agree with
starters,
that.
again, I would like to just remind everyone in the chat, I'm in the middle, but I do agree with you, Dave. He can
Okay.
continually just
I
kill and
disagree.
kill and kill. I know, I agree with him. He can
I
constantly
disagree. I
kill.
disagree, bro.
But the
Okay, let's hear.
regime will not
Okay,
change.
hold on,
The
hold on.
regime
Let me
won't
hear from
change.
dumbass. Go ahead, Julian. Tell me
Okay.
how they have the ability to take out Trump. They don't like Trump and what he wants. How can they take Trump and then Rubio or Vance, then Rubio, then whoever else?
Okay.
They
So,
can't do
so
it.
I want to make sure I understand your argument. Your argument is America can take out their leadership, but they can't take out America's leadership. Is that your
Very
point?
good, very good, Julian.
Okay, I was just making sure. But this is not that type of fight. It's asymmetrical. See, every dollar that gas price goes up, that's hurting Trump. Every American life that's lost over there,
You're
that's hurting
deflecting
Trump.
away from the
They
point.
don't have to. They don't have to listen. They
You're
don't have to
deflecting
take out.
away from the point. You're
They don't have to
deflecting
take
away
out the
from the
leadership,
point,
bro.
as per usual. You're deflecting
It
away from
doesn't
the
matter
point.
that you can take.
Okay,
You have
more
to
deflection.
stop them from doing what they're doing.
Dave,
Gotcha.
I don't care who's
So
the West
if you
economically.
haven't stopped
where
them,
we will keep killing people until we get
and
a
they'll keep
puppet in
becoming more and
charge.
more united, bro.
Sure, no problem.
That doesn't work, bro.
Dave,
Ask,
They could
listen,
be
the Israelis
united
tried
in
that with
hell.
the Palestinians. That shit didn't work. That doesn't work, bro. You've
Dave,
All
only
right, go
made them
ahead.
more
West
Hold
resilient.
on, hold on. Let me hear
very
from whatever.
simple.
Go ahead, whatever.
The West's pockets will eventually be drained, and that will eventually make them take a seat back. That's just everything's oil and money. This is how the world is right now. Who's actually winning in this war? Putin. Sanctions have been lifted, which is allowing
No,
Israel to now
Iran's
buy
winning.
from him. Putin is winning
No, I
in
think
this.
it's fair. Putin,
Putin is
sitting here
winning in
right
this.
now, 2 weeks in, Putin
150
is
million
definitely
barrels.
under
Well,
the
okay.
winning side.
If
Okay,
Putin is winning,
but
Iran is winning, bro. They're partners. They
okay.
have a military partnership.
Bro, there's no look. Putin is winning. Iran is also winning because it's understanding that what is planned for 30, 40 years is actually happening. It's happening to a scale which they actually expected. However, I don't think their bank being blown up, right, in Tehran, which is used for this whole funding, I don't think that was a part of the plan, because they have now come out with, because you've hit our banks, we will now start to hit you guys with your banks.
Exactly.
This is
They can
another
hit the
stage
banks too.
of war. This is the next stage of war. This is when the Americans, or the West, including UK, EU, whatever it is, their influences in the Gulf will dramatically sink after this. Once your JP
Okay,
Morgan
so
go attack,
I
all
just
your
want to
banks go
focus
attack,
on if
you're
we
lost.
agree
You
on the
lose.
fact that Trump's goal is to find somebody that could be a puppet for a little bit, get some oil, and get the fuck out. Do we
Yeah,
agree with
baby.
that? You might not agree that he accomplished the goal,
That's
but
what he wants, yeah.
okay,
I agree
all
with you,
right. So
Dave.
we agree on
Big
that.
nose
Julian,
fella.
do you
What's his
agree?
name? Pahlavi or something.
Well, I don't think Santa Shaw is coming to town, but we'll see. And if that's what it takes, I'm okay with it.
But
If
you
Trump,
do realize,
go
right?
ahead.
If you do
Go ahead.
install a puppet, you're now dealing with 80 million plus Iranian peoples that are mourning whilst missiles are going across. You don't think that there will be some sort of coup that occurs?
Now, do you think
I
the majority of that 18
Now let
million
Dave
are,
answer that,
are
please. Let Dave
extremists
no.
answer
that
that.
are willing?
I
Let Dave
think
answer that, please.
very bluntly, if that does happen, there's still going to be a lot of violence over that. There's no
Dave,
way
come on,
around
you
it.
got to answer that question. If a puppet's installed, what happens to the people? Just right now, you've got this regime that's trying to be overthrown by the ordinary people in Iran. Don't
No,
you think
I'm
that will
talking
still
about.
continue
Wait,
on?
hold on. I want to be clear. When I say a puppet, I'm actually talking about somebody from the current government, like Trump did in Venezuela.
Like Shaw,
Yeah, like the
like the
Shah,
Shaw
right?
The
son.
Shah's not
Yeah,
in
the
the
Shah.
current government.
Wait,
What do
the
you mean?
Shah's son
But the
is
Shah's
not the
not in the
current
current
government.
government. The
Oh, you
Shah's not in
mean
the
you're
current
hoping
government.
that somebody flips?
Oh, I don't. Yes,
A
but
puppet for the
That's
West.
not gonna happen, bro.
A puppet for the
okay.
West. Just like the Syrian person who was once
Very
a
good.
terrorist. Yeah,
Very
this is
good.
what we want.
You think
That's
Very
a
these
good.
people
perfect
care about
example.
money, man?
But Jelani wasn't
They
in
are
the
really
Syrian.
religious
Sorry,
hardliners,
can
bro.
Dave answer the question, please?
What? Go ahead. Whatever. What
What
question didn't I
will
answer?
the people overturn the regime if
No.
there's a puppet installed?
No.
80 million people that are really close to Ayatollah who died or really close to their religion as well, they now look up and see there's an Israeli puppet which has been installed. Do you now think these
Wait.
people are
Stop.
going to bow
Stop.
down
Are
to him?
you saying 80% are for the Shah,
I'm
or
telling
are
you,
for the current regime?
more
Yes.
than 70% of the Iranian population is for the regime. Yes.
Oh
And
fuck
where's your
yes.
The
sources?
Okay.
the minority,
Listen.
no,
Listen.
That's
Whatever.
not
I'm
obvious to you, Dave?
Hold on.
78%
Stop,
are.
Julian. Stop, Julian.
That's 70 million
Whatever.
people.
Whatever. Just relax, bro.
No, I'm just saying.
Just listen to me. I have had dozens of people come up here, and I think KXR is one of them, that tries to portray to me that it's like 70 or 80% of the people of that land want regime change.
They're lying to you, bro. Those are the cowards that
Oh my
ran.
And
God.
what sources do you have that say otherwise?
Wait,
When we,
Dave,
do you know what
Dave,
ZK
ask
blockchain
how
is?
many
you know
Iranians,
Julian, do you
Dave?
know what
Bahrain
ZK
as well,
blockchain
Dave.
is?
You
It's
know this
They
happens in
all want the
Pakistan as well,
Iranians
Dave.
all want a regime change. The same people you're talking
Dave,
about, Dave. They keep
Okay,
saying
hold
regime
on.
change.
Dave,
All right,
this happens in
whatever.
Bahrain as
So,
well. A Shia
okay,
country.
whatever. I just want to be clear. I do
Yeah.
not believe that it's 70 or 80% want regime change. I just don't believe it. So I
No, they
don't know
don't.
what to tell you there.
78
What do you think it
do not
is,
want a
though?
regime change.
I
It's
have
not.
no clue. I have no clue what the fuck it is. If I had to guess, I would think it's almost kind of like America. Maybe it's 50-50, where half the country likes it, half the country doesn't. I have
Oh,
no
well,
clue.
no
America
one
ain't
for
50.
sure knows.
Have you
No
seen
one for
Trump's
sure knows
approval
until
rating?
there's real referendums in that nation.
I bet.
And
Listen,
those real
Hold on, Julian. But KXR, that's the problem. The people that are wanting Trump to stick around for a regime change
Are the
are
overseas.
crazy to me. Are crazy. We can't stick around and take a couple weeks or a couple months to see if the people of your land can get the job done.
they can't get
again,
the job done. You're talking
I
to
mean,
the cowards. These are cowards who fled Iran, came to America, became Americans, but never joined the military. They never joined the fucking military. They never said, you know what, I want to help go liberate my country. But they want to send Americans. Everybody wants to use America to do the shit they can't do for themselves.
Yep.
KXR, didn't you say yesterday morning that you're going to go back home and fight?
I
Did
would
you not
I
say
would
that?
go. I would gladly
No,
go.
are you going to? I don't want to hear would you. Whenever the Shah
If the Shah calls to arms, I will definitely join Garda
Why don't you go
Javadan,
now?
What about-
Sabak, or
Why
whatever.
don't you go now?
Because there are bombs dropping on the streets
Yeah.
Oh,
everywhere.
because you're pussy.
Well,
Because you're
I always
scared.
say this. I don't know why it
Daddy.
can't get through people like Julian. said.
Americans
When
are
there's-
facing bombs.
Go help your people.
Where are there bombs dropping in American streets,
There's
Julian?
bodies and body bags because of this so-called liberation of your people, bro.
There have been
You're
body
just a
bags since
goddamn coward
1979.
refugee.
There
You're just a
have,
coward.
yeah,
You
we're
actually
the
want the
coward
people being
refugees.
bombed.
Yet the Somalians are the ones that are
No,
broke
we
and
ain't
making
doing the
living
whataboutism.
centers for
not you
fraud.
deflecting to the
Iranian
Somalis. That's what I'm talking
Somalians.
about.
The Iranian diaspora is one of the richest. We came here
Why
with
didn't
nothing,
you join?
and we
Why
built
didn't you join the
one of the
military?
most honest, richest society cultures.
Are you
within
American?
America, Europe.
Are you American?
I'm in America.
Why didn't you join the military?
Because I'm 19. I'm in college right now. Why
Oh
would I?
no,
do
you're
that?
old enough to join the military and help go
Of
liberate
course
your
I
people.
could. Of course I could.
So why don't you volunteer?
But did I expect this to happen? No.
Why don't you
No one
volunteer?
expected this to happen in
no,
January.
no.
It
You
takes
said-
12 months of boot camp to
What
actually
more
join,
do you?
right?
What more do you expect the United States government to do to liberate your people?
Drop weapons, sell mini
Everything.
drones to people,
Everything. Do it for them. Hold their hand.
enable the Wi-Fi to be seen so everyone can actually see
Bro,
what the
nobody's
Iranian people
going for
wants.
that, bro. Bro, you're an American. You become
I'm giving you my opinion on what should be
you're
done. I'm
19,
not
bro.
giving you
Listen,
Trump's strategy, bro.
you're the 19-year-old offspring of cowards who fled their
How
homeland,
are
and
they
you don't
cowards? How are they
because they
cowards? They
fled their
wanted better
homeland.
economic
Because
opportunities,
they fled their homeland. They didn't fight.
bro. Give
Like
me
you
a
don't
break,
want to
bro.
fight. You want
Who was
Americans to
gonna
do it
fight?
for
Who was
you.
gonna? None of my family fought for the Islamic regime or for the Shah. Let me
Oh,
make that clear.
but you want America to put boots on the ground and risk American
I never
lives.
said boots on the ground. I never ever say that.
Okay,
Hold on.
so
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, please. My friend Khurshid is saying this is disgusting. What is disgusting, Khurshid? Let me see. Is she in the fucking queue? No. Wait, is she? No. Who the hell? Khurshid, what is disgusting? Talking facts. What has been said that is inaccurate? All right. So,
Me
all right. So,
personally,
oh, she's
nothing.
Iranian. Oh, no wonder she's upset.
Bro,
me
you are black
personally,
blazing over the IRGC. I don't know what's the difference. Like,
I'm a black American, bro. What does that got to do with anything?
I'm just stating the facts. Like, it has nothing to do with your people. Your people are one of the
Of course
poorest
it
in
does.
America
I'm an
statistically.
American.
Unlike the
Listen,
Iranians. Unlike the Iranians. And you
wait,
call us,
you got to
cowards because we
understand
ran
this,
away.
bro. When we had our issue with America, we fought and liberated ourselves. I don't want to hear no punk ass refugee talking all of this shit inside the safe haven of America. And when it's time
Why?
for
Because
you to
I'm
get
using
up,
my free
when it's
speech.
time for you
I'm
to
not
get up
talking
and be
any
a man,
shit.
you're
I'm
talking
not
all that
talking any
shit.
shit.
You
You're
talking
the
all
one
that
who
shit
talks
about the
shit about our own
Ayatollah.
soldiers.
You
You're
know
the
why it's
one
my
who talks
business?
shit about our own
Because you
soldiers.
ran to
Everyone has seen it.
America.
I didn't run. I was born
If
here.
I was to run to Persia complaining about the American white man, you'd have a point. But guess what? We left a lot of dead American white men to get our fucking freedom. Now, why don't you go over there and try doing the same thing? Your
We
bitch ass
will.
didn't
We
even join the
will.
military.
Like Dave says, it's only 3 weeks into this shit, bro.
You came over
It's
to
only 3
America
weeks
and
To be
into
never
this
fair,
even
shit.
wow,
only
joined the
two
fucking
weeks.
military, bro.
only, oh wow.
All right. Just,
This is
What, you
I
thought
don't
it
big
was
need.
time
going to be another
already.
12-day
All right.
war? Is that
Hold
what
on,
your poly
guys.
The
market
way Trump
prediction
speaks,
was?
this war should have been
All right.
over yesterday.
Hold on 1 second, please. Khurshid, how's it going, love?
It's good. How are you?
I'm great. Go ahead. Give me your thoughts.
Yeah, so my thoughts on the fact that you're saying, like, why aren't the people going out to do it themselves? It's kind of like telling people, like, in a jail, why don't you go free yourself? And it's almost as if you're forgetting that in the beginning of this year, they, they took out to the streets by the millions. And that's
Mm-hmm.
what started this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then Trump was saying help is on the way. And and they came, and he came, and he actually kept his word. So a lot of us, we really love Trump for doing this because he's the only
Okay, so
president
the
that's
Let
goal
her
is
doing it.
talk.
And
resume.
right now,
Let her
the
talk.
past the past couple of days, what they've been doing has been something that has never been done before. It's almost as if they're doing exactly what they said, which is paving the way for Iranians to be able to take to the streets again. Because what they're doing is they're taking out Basiji checkpoints on the ground. And that's the biggest problem that Iranians have because they're unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
They just killed
Well,
160 of your
understand
little,
They unalived
again,
a lot of people.
by
your little
numbers,
special
by
troops.
numbers, as a black American, we've always been a minority in this country, but we still rebelled. That's why we're free.
You
Well,
So you can
rebelled
cry
against
me a
what?
it's
river.
taking
When?
You
time.
can
It's
cry
not
me a river
easy.
with that. Did
With
you join the
It's
MLK
not
military?
easy,
and
but
Okay, wait a minute.
it's
Did you
going to
join the
happen.
American
Obviously, it's
military?
not going to, they're not going to be able to stand this long.
They
Did
just
you join the
blew up
American
children, and you
military?
think
No,
these
I
guys are
didn't.
gonna help
I
you?
wish
Okay,
I
I'd like
did
to
though,
Wow.
find
because
I'd
I
I
like to
grew
wish
up
I
find
in.
did
any
too. Now at
Iranians.
this point, I wish I
I
did
need to
back in
find any
August.
Iranians that's in the American military that's deployed over there.
Any
Anybody
Iranians that did what?
that became American and joined the American military,
Are
and
you
that's
serious?
none of
Do you know how
y'all.
many Iranians joined the military, the United
I
States
have never
military?
met one.
My
I've never
cousin's in
met
the
one.
military.
Oh,
My cousin's in the
wow.
military.
Well, just
I have
because you've
never met
never
one.
met one doesn't mean that they don't
Well,
exist.
it's probably very, very few of them. Y'all don't want to
No,
do it.
there's not very, very few of them. There are
Iranian boy,
actually many of
Just
them.
like there's
And as a
very, very
matter
Iranian
of
few
boy.
fact,
African
Iranians are
Americans.
some of the most like prosperous people
You say
everywhere they
thank
go.
Trump for
Anywhere
us
they
Of
go.
course
both,
they are,
but
yeah.
you just
But they
blown
want
up
America to
And
do
160
also
everything.
they joined the military. Yeah.
Sure they
There's a lot
did.
of Iranians
Just
in the
like
United
this,
States
just
military.
like this.
Just so you know
Listen.
that. I don't know if you know that.
Well, here's what I do know. Here's what we all know. We all know that according to you guys, the masses of the people over there are against the regime. You're
Mhm.
having regime change conversation. Our
Yeah.
president is trying to say it's not about a regime
Then
change.
why
He
this
Okay,
expects
he
you
morning,
to
doesn't
do
have to
it.
or
say
actually
it is or
yesterday
isn't.
He
morning,
expects you
He
to
also
do it.
said other things that conflicted what you just said.
Trump
Great
said
He
he
was
leader.
before the
also
war
saying
even
he was going
started
to
he
do a
wasn't going to
negotiation
attack.
one day, and then the next day he
No,
said
Yeah.
it didn't go
okay, so
well,
the bottom,
and
so
then
the
the
bottom.
next day he said it went well, and then the next day he said it didn't go well. You know, he does know things that nobody else is supposed to know. Like,
No,
he
he
does have
doesn't.
confidential
No, he
information.
doesn't.
So
No,
when
he
he
doesn't.
speaks to the public, he can't
How
just say
doesn't he?
If he
anything.
knew,
He has
if
to
he
be
knew
careful what
shit,
he
he would.
says.
If he really knew what he was doing, he wouldn't have unalived the Ayatollah like that.
He
See, if
What are you
he
wouldn't
really
have.
talking about?
understood what he was doing, he would have understood that this was going to escalate.
Escalate
In
in what way?
January, he
Julian,
told the
who's
Well,
backing
Iranian
perhaps.
up?
people.
Wait,
Who
wait.
is
Perhaps.
actually
Escalate in
who
one
is
way.
backing
Perhaps he
up the Islamic
believed.
Republic right
Everybody's
now?
There was
talking.
a
Just relax.
there was a
Just
synagogue
relax.
attack the other day in the USA.
Their
This is
airspace is
escalating.
completely dominated. I don't get it. Well, where are you
What is
getting
that
your
supposed
news
to mean?
from?
Oh my god.
Wait, what
Islamic
is that supposed?
Republic is literally getting
Oh,
their
you're a
asses
girl.
handed to
They're
them.
hiding
Oh, I
The
in the
forgot.
tunnels,
Basijis
bro.
are turning, like,
I'm
they're
talking
being
to a girl.
blown up all over the place.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that why
man.
Okay,
Tel
What,
so
Aviv
where
and a lot of
okay,
their
reporters?
Air
stop,
Force is
stop.
gone, their
Okay,
Navy is gone.
And
What
all
the
right.
fuck?
So
Are you okay?
Hey,
here's
listen to
my
someone in the
question.
Epstein files.
Okay, hold on,
Bahrain
whatever.
decided to
Hold
join the
on,
fight.
whatever. Okay,
They
so
believe
my
people in the
question is
Epstein.
very simple. At some point, the bombing will stop. Allegedly, the Shah is gonna say it's go time.
It's
All
not
the
just the Shah.
okay, go ahead.
It's CENTCOM as well. It's not just the Shah. They're not the only ones telling. They're not. He's not the only one telling Iranians not to go out right now.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm not fighting you on that. That's not my argument.
Okay.
My question is whoever says it's go time, what happens then? What happens if the first day, obviously the current regime is going to be ready, and instead of losing 40,000 over a couple month period, you lose 100,000 in 48 hours? There is
Okay. Well,
there is a chance of that.
I know. Iranians knew that. Look, when they took to the street before, they knew that they may not come back. That's why they wrote letters. That's why they made videos saying, I may not be coming back, you know, but I'm going to do this for my people. So, and that happened in 2 days. That amount of people was killed in about 2 days because they were using military grade weapons on
You've
unarmed
never even been
civilians.
over there.
So
Propaganda.
now they're
You've
basically
never even been over there.
Let her
Propaganda.
talk. Let her talk. Go ahead,
So
Corsi.
they're basically they're paving the way, you know, for Iranians to take to the streets. And when Iranians are told to go out, they're going to go out, and hopefully the internet is on so everybody can see it.
How about
But
Mossad?
You've never even
Laugh
been
all
over
you
there,
want.
have you?
I'm paying attention to what's
Have you
going
ever
on
been over
inside of
there?
Iran
Mossad
Have
and
you ever
as
been
CIA?
best
over
as
there?
I can.
Ma'am, have you ever been over there?
Yeah, I have.
I was there 2
When
years
was the
ago.
last time you were over there?
Like, I don't know, 8 years ago or something like that.
Okay.
I've been there
Madam,
quite
you
a few
don't believe
times, and I was
CIA
Ma'am,
born
and
there. I'm
Mossad
an
so I
were
want
American.
to
all over
I'm an
that?
Iranian citizen.
make sure. Oh, you're an Iranian citizen.
Yes, I'm a citizen.
So I want to make sure I understand this right. So you're telling
hmm
me they've destroyed their Air Force, they've destroyed their Navy. America's done all of this stuff, and the
Yeah,
people, and 80%, 90% of the people are dissatisfied with the government,
at
but
least
haven't
80,
haven't
70,
bust the
80.
grape, haven't bust the grape in a fruit fight.
But they
It's
haven't
still
bust
begging
the grape
America
in
to
a
send
fruit
troops
fruit
on the
fry. What
ground.
the fuck does that mean?
Can I
You've
It
done
means
nothing.
that you've
He's
done a
saying
lot
you've
of
done
talking.
nothing. Hold
Nothing.
on, whatever. I want
We did
Corsi to
nothing, but
respond
we
to that.
burnt down 50 mosques back in January just to show the world we're done with this Islamic
We?
regime.
Okay,
Your bitch ass was
so
We
over here playing
Iranians,
video
we
games.
Iranians.
Well, they were unarmed,
Fucking
okay?
Dave.
Excuse me, they were unarmed in the first place, okay? So they took to the streets
That's
to do a
wild, isn't
peaceful
it, Dave?
protest against the Islamic Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, they're not all killers like the Islamic Republic
Look, they
are.
took out all the
But they did
leadership,
the
took
best
out
that
the
they could.
Ayatollah, took
They
out the
sacrificed their
scientists,
lives to free
about to run out
Iran.
of missiles, and y'all still ain't done shit.
Dave, can I ask her a question?
yes, go ahead, whatever.
So do you think Mossad and CIA are not involved in the allegedly 40,000 people that have been massacred and killed? Do you not think Mossad and CIA are involved?
Dave knows that.
Can
The
you
Dave
know
question
knows
is
that?
for Corsi.
That's
Yes,
a
for
stupid
Iranian bro.
question.
Stupid question. Why is that a
I
stupid
don't even know
question?
how to answer that question.
So
Like,
I'll
what are
take
you
that as a yes
talking
then.
How
about?
stupid that is, that
Mossad
what you
and
You
just
answer the
said.
Mossad
rest
was
and
the reason
eventually help you. They're
40,000 of them
killing
were
and they've just
unalived.
killed your own people. How do you feel?
So stupid. I
What are
don't
you
know what to say
talking
about
about?
that.
I'll tell you what.
What
Somebody
Video,
sources
else.
do you have
this
for
It's
video is
that?
it's
relevant.
very hold on, just relax. Whatever. Can you prove that?
Yeah, there's videos all over the place. You've seen them.
Okay.
They're on the
Good.
streets with their machine guns shooting at the people with
But
the
how
That's the
that's
IRGC doing
right.
that.
the 200 Iranian police members that were also killed. No one mentions this. You cannot do that to ICE. You can't kill 200 people in ICE.
They know that. They're just playing
Because
stupid.
ICE
There.
is
can't do- wait,
immigration. It's a
what?
big difference compared to the
Come
Basiji and
on.
IRGC
Oh,
Islamic
why is it
Revolutionary
different?
Guard
Human
Corps.
life.
And
Why is it different?
if these IRGC people were so sure that Iranians themselves were opening fire on those demonstrators,
Mate.
why would they bring in 5,000 Shia militiamen from Iraq, Lebanon, and Pakistan to do the dirty work for them? Foreign
Mate.
intervention happened
Exactly,
then
that's
when they
another
brought
thing
those
they did.
Same
motherfuckers in.
bunch of people were arrested in Saudi
They brought
Arabia for
4
trying to
Shia
do a false
militias.
flag. If you do not know how the Mossad and CIA operate, then you've got a lot to learn about these wars.
KXR,
Well, let's
go
just say
enlist.
this: if the
Go
CIA
enlist,
and
bro.
Mossad had anything to do with what's taking place right now, like what basically all of the IRGC being blown to bits and pieces,
Right.
I definitely hats off to them. I thank them
Wow.
very much. I'm
Man.
grateful to the
Wow.
United States. I'm grateful to Israel. Please blow them up as much as you can. It'll
They're
not
blowing your
only
own
does it give
people up.
justice to the
Blowing your
grieving
own
mothers
people
and
up,
fathers
madam.
and
Come on.
family
Yeah,
members
they're
who've
unaliving
lost
your
their
own
loved
people.
ones,
Guys,
but it also
I don't
I
claim any of those Muslims.
makes
I
wait,
don't
what
claim any of
is
those
makes it a
going
little bit
Muslims.
easier
on?
for Iranians to take back to the
Can you guys
streets and
not
take
hear me?
over their country.
Choose
Okay.
peace and love.
Guys, you have to let Corshi talk whenever she's talking because, no offense, I am intrigued to hear what she has to say. I've heard from KXR a lot, and of course Julian, but I am interested on her thought process on what's going on. Corshi, just very bluntly, whenever the Shah gives the green light, what do you expect when that happens?
I expect them to go back out to the streets like they did before, like they did in the beginning of January.
Yeah, but the difference is now my expectations are, and I hope it's the same for you, is the expectations are not let's just have a pep rally or a protest. The expectations are for you guys to take back your country.
Right. That's the plan. And from my understanding, there's been a lot of defectors, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be some sort of like military help, like armed Iranians. So
They're talking about arming the Kurds.
not just the Kurds. It's not
That's
just the Kurds
propaganda.
because
Poor Kurds who have been.
The Kurds from
it's
northern
fake.
Iraq have been armed since at least the
The
90s,
Kurds have
and that's
been left
just
by the Americans before. It's the poor
okay, the
Syria.
Kurds.
Americans did a lot
The
for the
poor
Kurds
Kurds.
too. So that's another
I'm
thing we
saying
need
they're
to.
talking about everybody helping.
If it wasn't for for America, the Kurds would have never had any type of autonomy whatsoever.
So why don't you
Okay, they
enlist
wouldn't have
them?
weapons, they wouldn't have a military. All of
Or
that was
what?
provided to
You've got
them by the United States and by Israel.
Okay,
Israel
so
was
your
the
homeland.
Don't
front
act
line
like
against
the
ISIS, by the
Kurds
way.
are, the poor Kurds. Like
The
they got a
Kurds
lot
campaigned against
from
ISIS
the United States and
organization,
Israel.
by the way.
So
Okay, so why don't you enlist and go help liberate
It
your
is poor
country
Kurds.
right now? It needs you more than ever
who,
before.
me?
Yes, you.
I wish I could. Honestly, I would. I would do it in a
Why?
heartbeat for
Why
my
can't you?
country.
Why can't you?
I would die for my country. I would die
I'm
for my
saying, but
people. I
okay,
love
then
them.
then why don't you?
You know
But
how
I think
many
Julian,
I'm
that
too
debate,
old,
I
and
don't
you know
get
how many
why you
females
keep
in the
going down
Iranian
that
military?
road.
So
I don't
many.
get. Okay, stop, Julian. I don't get that. The argument, the debate. What I want to hear from Khurshid is what she expects whenever the Shah gives the green light, because I personally believe there's a lot of people with very high expectations when the Shah gives the green light, and I don't know what's going to happen, and I feel possibly that there's going to be a lot of people disappointed in the end result.
well, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, we're all watching the news as it goes by. I mean, at this point, we have to wait and see. All of us, no matter what we want out of this, Julian, whatever this guy's name is, at the end of the day, we're all gonna find out what's gonna happen. So everybody's got their predictions. Everybody's got their own idea. Some people are way off, like Julian. I'm sorry, I don't know where you're getting your news from, but
Well, I just find it peculiar that you're going to sit up here in public and tell everybody that 80% of the people are dissatisfied. America has taken out their leadership on several occasions. America has had Mossad inside the country.
not several
America's
occasions. Right now, they've been
Majority
doing
of the
it.
wars
okay.
are
Okay.
in
So
Ukraine.
what I'm trying to say to you is, it's very clear to me that the approval rating of that regime is higher than the approval rating of Donald Trump.
How do you know? Where's
That's
your
clear to me.
sources?
What?
Through the Islamic regime
Yeah,
themselves?
Through the
That's
exactly.
where you
fact
get your
that,
How would
sources.
you know how many
through
people
that,
do
through
or
the,
don't
listen,
like the
America
Islamic
has
Republic?
done,
Why
listen,
would it? Why would the Iranian people go to the streets by the millions? By the millions, okay? If they
And it
90
wanted the
wasn't just
Islamic
this year.
Republic there. And those
Okay,
Okay,
are
like
so
this
if
look,
there's
those are
90,
the people. Let me explain to you something about Iran. Those are the people that were brave enough to go out. A lot of people, like my family members, they didn't want to go out. They want the regime gone, but they were too afraid to go out.
Are
A
they
lot of
gonna
people,
go
most
out?
of the
Wait,
people are
hold
like
on.
that.
Are they gonna go out? The people that were afraid to go out at first, are they going out whenever the Shah gives the green light?
I'm praying and hoping to God they do, because this is what happened in the first place was the silent majority stayed home, and that's what that was a big part of the reason why the Shah
he's
was
praying and
taken
hoping to
out, because
God.
people stayed out of politics, people stayed at home. They were basically complicit and allowed it to happen.
So you don't
I'm
believe they
su-
will? So you're
I'm
praying and
surprised
hoping.
the Shah has not put out more concrete prep plans, meaning everybody should meet here and whenever it's safe to go, we're all going to do this. It's just kind of like a very bland, boring type videos. No, don't laugh. I'm being sincere. Where I don't see a lot of passion. That's number one. And number two, I see zero plans on how to get the job done. Now,
Dave,
go ahead. You can
you
respond.
see nothing because the internet is shut, and it's been shut since the war began. You know what I mean? It's not like you can get this
Okay, but
information
that's
that easily.
contradicting because I have been told over and over again, well, everybody is waiting for the Shah's green light. What's the Shah gonna do? Send over smoke signals? What the fuck's he gonna do?
There,
No,
you know
he's
what
just gonna
ZK
tell
blockchain
them
is?
to take to the streets. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna
There
tell
are
them to take
methods.
to the
There are
streets. I
methods
don't
in
care if you're
place.
laughing.
Wait,
That's
wait,
what he's
hold on.
gonna
No,
do,
no,
and
no, 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 no.
people are gonna listen to him.
But Khurshid, hear me out, love. Stop, whatever. So hear me out. My point was, I don't see much energy or passion or directions for when the green light is given. KXR's response to that was, well, there's no internet. But so whenever
They're
you guys say,
they're able to
okay, go
hack
ahead.
into the system and get on the internet every once
The
in a while.
internet's been on and off.
Just the other day, they hacked into the system, and the Shah was on there, like telling the people certain things.
My Iranian friends
Basically
were
letting the people
asking,
know, because what the Islamic Republic does is lie to the people. When they shut the internet off, they show them like videos that are untrue. They do like Julian, like, like 1,000 Americans were killed and all this stuff like that, like all these lies, and people
no,
don't
that
buy
is
it
actually
anymore.
true. South
No,
Korea
only
They
Yeah,
has
don't
but
buy
let
done
it
me
it.
answer
anymore. And so
Dave.
when
Let
the
me
only
answer.
system
six.
gets
Indian
hacked, and
news
it's been
have
hacked a few
reported it.
times,
I
which
know
means
you're
it can be
right.
hacked at
Okay,
any time, by the way.
all
The
right,
difference
so
is
this
it's not just
hold on one
hacking. It's
second. KXR, hold on one second. This is the question, okay? If we're saying we're struggling to get internet, but yet Donald Trump is supposed to wait around, let the Shah put out his green light go message.
No, we're waiting for them. What are you talking about?
Wait, I'm sorry?
We're waiting for them to be
Yes.
like
Oh,
with their airstrikes
okay, we agree
before.
with that. So Trump
Yeah.
finishes what he set out to do.
hmm
Okay. And then, so Trump says, we're done here. We're done bombing the fuck out of them. That's when the Shah puts out the green light, go. Do you guys expect Donald Trump to wait around for a few weeks or a few months to see if the government can get overthrown? Is that
I have
where?
no idea, Dave. I don't know. They may do that and they may not, because the thing is this: you know, the country is a very rich country. It's one of the richest countries in the world. You know, the ruler of that country is going to have, they're going to have their hands on trillions of dollars worth of resources at their disposal. What do you think that they're going to do with that money since all their friends are now dead?
Hence why
Yeah,
this is
but
all
okay,
about
very
oil.
good. So that hold on, I just want to hear from Khurshid for the next little bit. That's kind of my whole point, right? So Trump has a couple options, of course, but two obvious ones. One is he finds somebody within the current government to make them the puppet leader, give America whatever the fuck we please, and then get the fuck out. Or option two is we finish what we set out to do and then sit around essentially and wait to see if your people could overthrow the government. Right? Am I missing something, Khurshid?
No, those two options are basically it. Yeah. It's either the same regime, the current regime stays, or it's a new regime. And I think it's going to be a new regime. I don't think that they're going to leave this particular regime, any part of it. I don't think that
What
they're going to
makes you
leave them
think?
in power. They're
What
going to
makes you
want
think?
someone there that
Okay,
is
hold on.
going
I
to
just want to hear from
acknowledge
Khurshid.
Israel's existence and stop seeing, you know, death to America on a daily basis.
Okay,
So
but
Trump,
what I don't get is if Donald Trump could take the easy way, the quicker way, and that's find somebody within the current government that can be a puppet leader, why would he stick around and wait to find out if your side can accomplish what they need to do?
Why would he wait and stay?
Yeah,
I don't know. Why? Maybe he wants to make sure it gets done. You know,
but
maybe he
why?
wants to maybe he wants to know what's going to happen. Maybe he wants to see who the next leader is going to be. Maybe he wants to make sure that the next leader is approved by him. I mean, he
But
did
but
he
say
Trump
could
that.
find
yesterday
somebody.
morning,
He could
Trump
find
yesterday,
somebody within the current government that he approves of,
No,
It's not
that's the
up to the Iranian
thing. That's the
people.
first
Stop the Trump.
option, is
Wow.
letting the
right?
regime stay. That's basically the first option. I don't think he's going to do that.
To me,
but
that's
Trump
the only
yesterday,
option.
That's my cat, by the way.
Trump yesterday
Okay.
morning
No,
said that
now you're
regime
saying it's
change
the
is
only option.
inevitable
You
but
said
not
there was two
immediate.
options. I'm telling you, I think the other option is going to happen. Personally,
Oh,
that's
but
what I think.
okay,
And I
and
think a
that's
lot of people
fine.
think that way too.
And I
So,
respect the fact that there's a lot of people that are hoping for that, and I
mhm.
respect that, and I get that. But what I don't understand is why would let's start off with this. Everybody will agree. Every hour that our troops are out that way, they are at risk, right?
Yeah.
Everybody agrees with that.
Yes,
So
Mhm.
100%.
Yeah.
why would Donald Trump allow that to happen for a few weeks or months, depending on how long it takes, just to see if you guys can overthrow the government? It's not a given,
Mhm.
okay? How does it make sense to do that?
Because I would think that he would want to know who is who will be leading that country. It's going to be important that
Oh
he
my God,
knows who takes
Khurshid,
over.
he is the one. He said, "I'm gonna pick the fucking leader."
Right.
Okay, so if he could find anybody, if he could find KXR and say, "Listen, little guy, fly into Tehran. You're gonna be the puppet leader. We're gonna take a whole bunch of oil and get the fuck out of here." Why would he take a chance? What are the pros of that? And that's where I get frustrated because
Wait,
it just does not make sense. Go ahead.
wait, you're saying what are the pros of him?
Of Trump sticking around, I have people that have come up here and said it might take 6 months to overthrow the current regime.
To
Okay, so
completely
why
dismantle
would
them, probably, but like there's obviously going to be still the pockets of extremists across the country. But just like at the end of World War II, they hunted down the Yazidis all the way across the globe into Argentina, Brazil, South Africa, etc. It will be done. I can tell you that much. Trump is not an Obama. He's trying to act like Reagan. He's trying to act all tough. He's trying to take down that wall, if you get my analogy. And knowing Trump, especially after yesterday morning, on Thursday morning or Friday morning, saying, "Oh, I'm gonna regime change is definitely going to happen, but it's not immediate. That was his words. You know, if you guys love going by Trump's words,
Okay, but
that's
that
what's going to
doesn't
happen.
mean
Look,
that.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
but
do
that.
better
Dave,
read
Dave,
between
can I
the
say
Stop,
something?
lines with
stop,
Trump.
stop. That does not mean Donald Trump is going to be there when it happens.
What do you
Like,
mean?
why are you guys saying what? How does that mean Donald Trump is going to stay out, keep everything and everybody out there until it happens?
I think he wants to see who is gonna take. I mean, he's gonna make sure you heard him say he wants to make sure. He wants to pick who's gonna be the next leader. So he's
Right.
gonna stay for that for however long that takes to get the next leader.
He
But
wants them
So
to fall
whether
in
it's the
line.
first plan that you think or the second plan that I think.
but
To ensure the
oh,
Iranian
okay.
oil goes
Let's
to
let's
Trump.
just go with a crazy scenario that's not going to happen.
Hmm.
Of course he sent troops. Of course, I forget how to pronounce your name, Nari, and I apologize. But of course he's sending more shit out there because at any point China or Russia could start their shit up. So that's why it's important that we wrap this up now. And when I say now, I literally don't mean right this second. I'm talking about as soon as fucking possible.
That would be
Okay,
great. I would love that. Honest to God, I really would. I want nothing more for all of this to be over as soon as possible.
Me
okay.
too.
So
I
if
don't
Donald Trump,
I don't want any innocent lives to be, nobody does. I don't,
okay, great. So we agree there. So if Donald Trump can find somebody within the current government to hold down the fort and be a puppet leader for a year, so we could get the fuck out. That is her cat, for those that are wondering. Would you be okay with that?
Would I be okay with that if it's the
Yes.
current regime?
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't have no choice. I would
Okay,
still
but would
I would
you
still
trust Donald
appreciate
Trump?
Trump and everything for
Okay.
what, taking down the Basij and all of those like people that basically were responsible for unaliving so many Iranians. But I don't see that he would be that because that's kind of irresponsible. If you leave any part of that regime like over, they're gonna continue being the Islamic Republic, and eventually they're gonna come back. Like they're
But
not
can
gonna stop.
okay,
They're not
no.
gonna stop what they're doing. Hunting
Okay.
Israel through their proxies. They won't stop doing that.
Okay. Can you at
That's the
least see?
thing.
Okay. Can you at least see why that is, at the very least, tempting to Donald Trump to go down that route?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Because there's a
And
lot of
why is it
pressure.
tempting?
There's a
Go
lot of
ahead.
pressure on him right now.
Okay. Why else?
To get this over with, and
Uh-huh.
mostly the pressure, I guess. I
I
don't.
mean,
I
yeah,
don't
there's
see
economic
why he would.
pressure.
I don't see why he would want to leave any part of the current regime, especially after all of their friends are now dead.
But you
Like
you
they're
do
gonna want
understand.
revenge after this. This is
You
gonna be
do
like their life
understand,
mission.
and I hope everybody realizes this, and it just, you might not like it. Donald Trump does not really give a fuck about what goes on in that country
Yeah.
after he's done. All he's worried about is getting the best deal for America and and standing in front of the American people to say that we accomplished our goals and we're coming home. Like, does everybody agree with that?
No, not entirely, Dave.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me more. What? Go ahead.
I think Trump puts Israel first, and then USA.
Okay, I mean, whatever. That's not really the argument that I'm having. That debate about the whole Israel first bullshit, we had that before this war kicked off. Now it's kind of there's no point in it, right? We're already in the war. It is what it is.
But
Donald
it's
Trump
obviously
is not going to stand in Tel Aviv and say that we won for Israel. It's just not going to happen. So it's a dumb argument to have now. I think it was somewhat valid before it kicked off. Okay, but
no,
it's dumb now.
this is what Bibi wants and what he's always wanted. And obviously,
What
through
does
the
Bibi
Epstein
want?
files, he has total control of the current Trump administration. That's just what it is.
Okay,
Trump's the
that
person
and
who
if that was
crazy.
the
being used
case,
on Portugal.
okay, once again, if that was the case, Donald Trump would have listened to Bibi and not stopped the 12-day war, right?
They
Trump
weren't
is the
prepared
one
for the
that
12th day
stopped it.
war.
I'm sorry?
They weren't as prepared for the 12th Day War. After the 12th Day War, we've now witnessed him go into Venezuela.
Okay. Well,
capture all
whatever.
that
Write
crude
this
oil.
down. Write this down in your fucking diary. Because what's going to happen is out of nowhere, people are going to wake up to a tweet. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate you, love. They're going to wake up to a tweet from Donald Trump or him walking out to the White House lawn and saying, we're done here. And everybody is going to be pissed off, including the people in Israel. That's just
No, I agree.
reality.
You're going to see him.
Okay.
It's going to be like, he's going to come on a panel and he's going to state America has won and we're done and that's it. We're going to all go back to normal. I can see that happening. It's happened numerous times with America's history anyways. But however, the first reason why they wanted to go in there was because of the uranium enrichments, the nukes,
Yes.
and obviously the regime. Now, if the regime is still there, has USA completed their objectives? Objectives
Well,
not
to be
killing
fair,
people in
Donald
war.
Trump has not stated, neither has Rubio, Hegseth, Vance, etc. General Kane has not stated that regime change is on their to-do list. If it happens, it
was in
happens.
the first. It was.
Oh,
they
I'm
wanted
sorry,
to
say
get
that.
rid of
Speak up.
everyone.
Speak up.
They wanted to get rid of everyone that's a part of that regime.
That's not their objectives.
They might have amended it because they know it's not possible.
It was never their objective. When did you hear Donald
They
Trump saying?
mentioned it a couple times, but
When did okay,
He
no
did.
problem. Let's talk about it. When did Donald Trump say that regime change is a must?
So
he didn't say
the-
it was a must. He said
He
he
said it
was
yesterday morning.
considering it.
Okay. Wait. Wait.
he-
No. What you guys are doing? You're deciding to take clips of Donald Trump and apply them to the way that you want them to apply. Just like whenever somebody pulled up the tweet about help is on the way. That does not mean that we're going to do regime change for you. His version of help was, I'm going to take out the Ayatollah and most of his family.
Right.
Okay, they
Yeah, I
have
don't
been.
take
Hold
everything
on,
he
Corti.
says,
Hold on 1 second, love. Hold on 1 second.
what does that do, Dave?
What? Go ahead.
But what does that do for Iran, the citizens and stuff? What does that actually do?
I don't understand.
Well, you took a few senior members, right? But the message is still in there in the military.
Okay, so let's just say hypothetically a week from now, Trump says we made sure that they cannot send any bombs, missiles, etc. Their most of their Navy ships, they're in the bottom of the ocean, and we have a puppet leader named KXR. He's going to run the country until they have elections next year, and we're going to get a whole bunch of oil from these motherfuckers. Is that a win for America? Of course it is.
No, of course that is. That's obviously post-war, what we expect that will happen after this. But I just don't see that happening.
I don't
And
see
it'll be a
that
win for
happening.
Iran,
I don't
too.
like
If
agreeing
I'm
with
Okay,
there,
that.
I'll
what
make sure
don't
it's
wait?
secularized.
Hold on. What don't you see happening? Which part of it?
Installing a puppet number one, the Shah, that he would never be. there.
Really?
Nah.
I'll be honest.
It would be up to the people. If it's up to the
It would be
people,
up to the
they will
people.
pick the Shah. I know that they will.
Okay,
Hopefully, I mean,
and
if
that's
the
fine.
people-
That's fine. If you
If
guys
it's
want to
up to the
hold you,
people.
if you guys want to have elections a year from now, then go for it. But Donald Trump's not going to sit there. What, you think he's going to sit there and wait for you guys to have elections? First, overthrow the government, then
Yeah.
have elections? No, it's
Nah,
not
he won't.
happening that way.
won't.
I think you
Well,
guys don't
like
understand.
I said,
But
you
that's why
said
you
it
were
was
saying
one
we're
or
not
the
winning.
one or the other, and I think it's the other. And I also believe you. I don't think it's going to happen that way.
The
So
Okay,
first
but-
plan has to be, guys, they have to have a way of holding a online, not even online, but a secure vote where there's no double voting going on, no
Right.
you know,
We can't
AI
even.
or anything.
Oh, shut the fuck up, KXR. We can't even figure that out in America.
that won't happen.
Let
No,
alone
it's
figure it
possible.
It's
out
not gonna
over
happen.
there.
Dave,
Get the
Dave, do
fuck
you know,
out of here with
Dave,
that bullshit.
Dave,
Let us
do you know,
let us
regime has
figure out how to
changed,
do that in America.
that won't
Dave, do you know
And
what
then
happen.
ZK?
we'll
Let me
pass
explain.
the
Let me
recipe
explain.
over to you.
I prefer
Dave,
ahead.
do you know
the
what?
Shah,
Do you
I'll
know
be
what
honest.
ZK blockchain is? Do you know what ZK blockchain
Okay,
is?
when we execute a secure election with zero fraud here in America, we'll give you the recipe. Until then, I don't want to hear this bullshit that's a must over there.
That's not what I'm saying, Fredo.
AI.
Okay,
I'm
go
saying,
ahead.
I'm saying it should be a method to see how much of the population at first is even discontent with the regime, right?
Okay. All right.
You know what I
What?
mean? Is that
Okay.
fair?
Well,
Sure.
if
Yeah.
that's not
Sure.
like we're saying
Maybe
that's
we'll.
not Trump's
Well, hold on.
objective at all, right?
Maybe we'll have it like American Idol voting, where you guys can call like a 1-800 number and press a button if you
But
agree or
that's not
disagree.
ZK blockchain. ZK blockchain works like a VPN, but it's secure. And if it's compromised, it dismantles
Not
itself. It's
KXR,
Dave,
I don't
Dave.
think that that's going to happen because, like, the only way that that would even work at all would be if there's regime change. Then they can have an election. And that,
Dave.
you know, that would actually come after a while. And I don't think that, I honestly don't think that the United States wants to stay there for all that. I agree. So, you know, again, I think it's the second option. And I don't think it's going to be as, I think that like when they what they're doing right now by taking out the Basij, which is the biggest problem, my hope is that, you know, they'll be armed. Iranians will be armed or something like that, and when they come out, they'll be able to take over the government.
But
Exactly how
does
that's
it?
going to
You know how
happen,
it
I
is.
wish I knew because I don't.
Okay.
A lot of
How?
Dave,
people
they're in
don't.
for the oil and they'll leave. You know it, Dave. They're in there for
Wait.
the oil and they'll go. You know it, Dave.
Okay. Very good. So
So many countries
basically,
happened already.
okay, that's we agree. They're there for
Yep.
the oil.
Yep.
So until Trump can find a puppet to give him oil, he will keep taking out leaders. That's my opinion. Whoever's leading, they're not going to last long. This motherfucker in
I
Julian's
agree.
photo, he'll be dead by. He could be dead by
He's
sunrise.
probably dead right now,
Okay.
honestly.
All
Dave, I
right.
agree.
There you
I
go.
agree.
Okay. So we
However,
agree. Go ahead.
however, they will stop once their pockets start getting hurt even more. And that's what Iran's currently doing. Iran can't directly hit you and say they don't have bloody missiles that can travel 10,000 kilometers. The only way is dismantling the Gulf. Their pockets, hitting their banks is the next stage. This is what the person, the spokesman said. You know, their banks got hit. This is the only way you're going to get USA. That's when USA stops. But
Okay.
that
Fair.
just gives them a chance to go back to the drawing board, come up with another plan, and go after them again for
No.
their oil.
No.
And that
We're
gives control
we're
over
gonna
China.
keep fucking them up until we get somebody that will give Trump whatever he wants. And what I'm looking for right now from Khurshid or KXR, just tell me how waiting this out to see if it's even possible would make sense for Donald Trump. How
Waiting
does it
this
make
out,
sense? Waiting it
we're,
out to see
we don't have any
a
choice but to wait it out. We're waiting it out because they're doing airstrikes right now.
no, that's not what I'm talking about, love. What I'm talking about is once Donald Trump is done bombing, why would it make sense for Trump to stay out that way to keep everybody engaged versus just finding somebody that's going to be a puppet leader? Why would it make sense to just stick around and wait?
Well, because I think, okay, so if he wants to pick the next leader, wouldn't it be better if not only he got to approve the next leader and it's also the leader that the Iranian people want?
But you don't know. That's what elections are for. Okay, so
Right.
let's
When Iranians go out and they chant Javid Shah or Ina Kharin Navade Pahlavi Barmigade, which is what they were
right
chanting.
or on the other side when they're kissing a fucking cardboard cutout.
Yeah, those guys. And we're gonna have to deal
Okay,
with those guys. They
okay,
exist. So it's not
okay,
gonna be easy.
Yeah, they're
okay.
mental.
So let's focus on what we agree on. That hopefully, regardless of who the transition person is, that a year from now they're holding free and fair elections. So let's agree on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now where we differ, Khurshid, you and I, is who is the transition person? Okay,
Well,
go ahead.
yeah. Well,
All right, so
yeah, you know who
okay,
I say, but
but and I get that. That's your person, and that's who you want. What I'm looking for, and nobody has given me an explanation. Why does it make sense for Donald Trump to stay there any longer when he could find that middle transition person anywhere?
well then he's either gonna do that or the other, and we're gonna have to wait and see.
Yes. Okay.
So
Very
like
good. You're stating
that
the
would be a better
obvious.
question almost for you, like if he decides
I've
to
already
wait.
answered. I've already answered. There's no positives to sticking around and waiting to see A, if you guys even have the capability to overthrow the government, and B, to see who the transition person is, which you think it's the Shah. But there's no benefit to Donald Trump staying out there.
The only benefit would be, like he said, to know who's going to be the next leader, and that's it.
And to extract the uranium and
Stop. Nari said, what did she say? Hold on, I'm so sorry. Who said it's waiting around? If Donald Trump is done with the bombing and done with taking leadership out, why else is he out that way? Nari, what are you talking about? How do you know Trump's plan? I know nothing. I'm looking for you guys to make sense of it.
Okay,
So
but
if go ahead.
so you're saying, okay, he wants to know, Trump wants to make sure the next leader, he wants to know who it is. It has to be approved by him. So that tells me he's gonna stay until he knows who's gonna be leading that country, because that country is gonna be, they're gonna be there and they're gonna have to deal with it. Israel's gonna have to deal with it. The Gulf states are gonna have to deal with it. The world.
Khurshid, you could come back up. You can come back up. Nari, and this is where you guys are just lost, right? What I'm looking for is, I beg you, please make it make sense. Why would it make more sense for Donald Trump to keep our troops, our equipment there, while we don't even know for sure if you could overthrow the government? Okay, why is that more beneficial for America versus just finding anybody, a puppet, to give us what we want? All right, and you could respond with, well, you don't know Trump's plans. You're right, I have no clue. But what I'm looking for, of course we will overthrow the government. But there's a chance that you don't, Nari, right? You agree with that. There's a chance. You might think it's a small chance. And just to be clear, I don't give a fuck if it's the Shah or not. All I want is for Donald Trump to wrap this up and get the fuck out. Strike a deal with anybody. Could be the Shah, could be, I don't care who it is. Could be a homeless guy in Tehran right now. Okay? No offense to anybody. I am more worried about the lasting effects of this affecting 2028. Not the midterms. Don't give a fuck about the midterms. Not worried about that. Okay? And you guys, do you think after what Iran did to all those countries around him, they would want them to stay? I think they would want Trump to do what's best, right? And let's just go down. Let's talk about that. Right now, you have an unhinged regime firing drones off anywhere. So they should be begging Donald Trump to get it to stop. And what is the quickest way to get it to stop? Is to find a leader that will work with America, work with the West, work with all these other countries, and get it to stop. But your way is to keep clearing the way for you guys to possibly, maybe, overthrow your government. So that's where you guys lose me, is whenever just simple questions, how does it happen? How long do you need? I mean, reality is it's going to take a while. But you expect Donald Trump to, how do you know? Nari, that doesn't even make sense. I don't even know what the hell you're saying. And it's so funny you're bringing up the Kurds when we literally, 3 or 4 nights ago, we literally had people with ties to the country say, I would rather kiss the feet of the IRGC than work with the Kurds. Their words, not mine. So your own movement does not agree on if the Kurds should help or not. So that's even more messy. And your arguments do not make sense. I literally had KXR come up here and say, "Well, the internet is not working." Okay, that you're right. I assume you're right. I'm not there, but then okay. So step one, the internet is out, but on the other hand, we're waiting for the Shah to send out a tweet that it's go time. So how are you going to get the message if the internet is not working? Every single argument that I hear on why it's important or why Donald Trump should stay out there, at some point you trip over yourselves and contradict yourself. You know nothing. Nari, what am I saying that's wrong? And you could type it in all caps. What am I saying that's inaccurate? And I get it. Emotions are high. So then he did it before. So let's say we or the Shah hacks into the TV. Okay, great. So then what happens? He hacks into the TV, says green light, go. What happens then? What happens then? The Shah says green light, go. What happens then? What's going to happen is you're going to have millions of your people come out to the street. And do you really think that the current regime is just going to sit there? Have you guys thought about that? What happens when the Shah says green light, go? And the answers I have gotten from you guys is when the Shah says go, everybody is coming out to the streets. Okay? So what do you think is going to happen? It's going to get messy. So what happens if hypothetically the Shah says green light, go, and then on day one of the, I guess, revolution, instead of 40,000 people dead, it's 100,000 people in 24 hours. What's next? And that's why I'm grateful that this administration is in charge, that I don't think that they want all that bloodshed. But for you guys do. And they're striking them for the past 3 days. 3 days. They've been striking them for 13 days. You could say OMG. You could type shit in all caps. That does not change reality. You don't even read what I'm saying. I read OMG. They're getting pounded, yes, and they're going to continue to get pounded. I said they've been attacking checkpoints. Okay, great. There's still millions of people. You say your side is willing to die for this revolution. Well, bad news. The other side is willing to die as well, and they're the ones with the weapons. At least the majority of them. Not the Thai lady boy. All right, so here goes Polish. She was accused of using a voice changer the other day. Polish?
Yeah, definitely not a voice changer.
Okay, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am great. So, go ahead. I'll let you say whatever you want to say to kick it off.
I mean, I have a lot to say,
Of
but you
course.
can start.
No, go ahead. You have a lot to say, and I want to hear at least some of it.
I mean, I just don't really understand what you expect them to do at this point in time when their country is like being bombed, and you know how these people are animals, the IRGC are animals, and what they're going to do to the people, and they're telling them not to go outside. So I want to know what you expect them to do.
But I'm not even debating that. I haven't really even talked about that. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's fair to question, and I'll ask you the same question I asked Khurshid. I think I asked Khurshid. But if we rewind 90 days and somebody said to you that the Ayatollah and a whole bunch of the leadership is gone, and we're now on day 14, would you expect more or less will happen to the from at the hands of your people, meaning that they would get more shit done
No, because of the
because of the
circumstances.
bombs?
Like,
Sure, no problem. Okay, so and I'm not going to fight you on that. Okay, but
I
my
mean,
question. Okay, go
like,
ahead.
is not is fear not like super rational when they're it's like so like these people are, it's such an authoritarian system. Like they're literally arresting people, they're torturing people, there's like bombs outside, they're killing people. Like why would they not
Hmm.
be scared?
Sure, but you know who wasn't afraid was the thousands and thousands and thousands of people that came out to worship a cardboard cutout.
Okay, but
They
you
weren't
keep
afraid.
saying that. Yeah, you keep saying that, but I don't
Okay.
understand why you're not understanding that those people who go out to worship that fucking cardboard,
Hmm.
they are pro IRGC. So why would they
Yes.
be scared? Like why would they, if they go outside, why would they get killed? They're going out in support of the regime. The people who leave their house that are protesting are trying to go against the IRGC. They're the ones that are
I'm
going to
with
be
you,
killed.
but there's
So
not.
how is that
Oh,
even a correlation?
well, because the explanation I get on why the anti-regime people are not out there overthrowing their government is because they're worried about the bombs flying. And it's not like if bombs are flying that they could tell if this group of people is pro or anti-regime. It just that's where it doesn't make sense.
What is your question? I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
You cut out for me a little bit.
Okay. There have been a lot of people out there worshiping that cardboard cutout or mourning the death of the old Ayatollah, and they're not afraid to go outside with the
Yeah,
bombs, right?
I just said
Okay.
they're not afraid to go outside because they're just like the IRGC supporters. Like they're not normal. Like do you think a person who goes out and worships a cardboard box is normal? These people are freaks. These people are
Okay, fair
insane.
enough.
They're psychotic. Like
Okay,
they
fair.
worship Khamenei. Khamenei is a like horrific terrorist dictator piece of
Sure.
shit. If you worship
And
someone like that, you're a freak. So if you
sure,
worship a cardboard box, you're a freak. So they're not scared of
sure.
anything.
Okay. But to me, if you're going to overthrow a government, you can't be afraid of anything. You got to get the job done.
No, and I
And
agree with
so
you.
let's forget about currently, right? Let's just say that everybody, whatever percentage of the country, is waiting for the Shah to give the green light. When that happens, two parts. One, how do they get the message? My guess is we're going to say we're going to hack into the TV again. And then two, what is the plan?
I mean, I think I commented, it doesn't necessarily have to just be through the TV. Like even just word of mouth, even just
Sure.
spreading word of mouth. Back in the day when there was no social media, how were these things conducted? Like it's not like the internet and TV has been around for that long. How is this
Okay.
type of stuff
Maybe
conducted
maybe the
100 years ago?
Shah figures out smoke signals or something. I don't know. But then let's forget about that. So let's move past the first part. Now the second part. Let's go to the third part. If the two options, and if you disagree that these are the only two options, then tell me. So let's start with that. Option one: Trump finds anybody to be the puppet leader until there are elections. That's option one. Option two is Trump he completes his goals for the war, but then he sticks around to see if you guys could overthrow the government. Do you agree that those are the two options?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
sure.
So, all right. So, tell me why the second option of sticking around, how is that beneficial to an America First agenda? How does that make sense?
Yeah, and believe me, I understand that. I do think about it through the American lens. I consider myself like American as well, and I love this country, and I do see it through that lens. But at the same time, you oversimplify it so much. You keep saying this like puppet leader and like a puppet government. Like, why would you think that would be stable? Like, why would you think that wouldn't
Sure.
collapse? Like, it's not a
Okay.
small country. It's a country of 90 million people. I mean,
Agree.
history has shown us that if you put a leader like a foreign puppet, that's not going to last, especially in a country that has such a strong national identity like Iran.
Okay.
Why would a
So,
puppet government even work?
all right. So, let's start off where we agree that whoever is the next person in charge, the transitional person, they should hold elections in a year. We agree on that. Regardless if it's the Shah or somebody else,
Yes.
there should be elections held, right? So we agree on that. So where
Yes.
we differ is who is responsible for quote unquote running the country until free and fair elections are held, right? So okay, so we're good so far. So to me, it makes zero sense for Donald Trump to sit there and let's wait and see if they could get the job done when he himself could handpick, hopefully, the next leader and just hope for the best.
But
And reality.
why do you
Well,
think
go ahead.
that's easy? Like, why do you think that's such an easy process that he's just gonna go handpick like some random magical
Sure.
person is gonna appear that's gonna like this is a country that we're already talking about is led by a government, as we know, IRGC, that literally chants death to America and death to Israel on a daily basis. It teaches their kids, the freaking like 5-year-olds in kindergarten, to chant death to America. And you think he's just going to go find some random person to
Yeah.
run the government
Yeah.
who's going to be a puppet to America? You're
Yes.
delusional then. They're
Okay.
not
So
surrendering. You see the things that they say
okay.
on like their X profile, and they go on the national television and they say, we're not going to surrender, like fuck America. So why would Trump find this magical person? Who is this magical person that you think is going to appear
Okay. So
and like be a
you
puppet?
okay, no problem. So the debate for you is not that if it makes more sense for America to go down that road of a puppet leader, you're saying it's impossible to find, right?
I mean, it just doesn't make sense. If anything, Pahlavi is probably, if you're trying to say quote unquote puppet, he's probably the best option that you guys have because he's a huge ally to the United States. He would definitely work with Trump and like want
Okay.
to be allies with the United States. So why wouldn't you just put Pahlavi and move on? Like that,
Okay.
if that's what he's trying to do and replace the leader of the country, which is technically kind of like they're not going to let Trump pick the leader of the country unless there's regime change. They're just not going to let him do it.
Okay, so answer
Why
your
would these
own
animals let him do
answer.
it?
Can you answer your own question? If you're in Trump's shoes, why would you go down the road of trying to find somebody within the current government versus flying the Shah in? Can
Well,
you
I
think
guess
of
again,
any? Go
okay,
ahead.
yeah, yes, I can. First of all,
Okay.
obviously it's impossible. I'm not in Trump's head. It's impossible for me to know his exact motives, like with
No,
certainty.
just
I don't
no,
know
no, no.
what his,
Just think of
okay,
pros and cons. Think of pros and cons.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
What?
pros, the United
Okay.
States has been spending $1 billion or something like that a day. Like, what was all this for? If they're
Mhm.
just going to go spend $1 billion a day, which is like insane, send their troops there, have all these American soldiers' lives lost, which is a complete tragedy. And then like nothing's going to come out of it. And he's just going to like kill Khomeini. And then he's just going to go replace him with like, who knows, some magical person that you think, or like just leave. Like, then what was the point? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. So let's just go with we're back to the two options, right? Find somebody, find a puppet, or get the shot in there. Do you agree that nobody knows what percentage of the people are against the current regime? We know that, right? Like, nobody knows.
Yeah, I mean, it is impossible to say. I guess last time I was
Okay.
here, I was saying 90%. I can understand why that may have been an overestimation. I guess what I was just
Sure.
trying to emphasize is the fact that the majority of the country, without a doubt, is against the regime. I'm
But
not
there is doubt.
necessarily
There is
saying
doubt.
I'm not,
Right.
well,
Go ahead.
definitely over 50%. Over
Okay.
50%. Like, there's no way. I mean, it's over
Okay.
50%. Like, what sane person who's residing in Iran right now, who is seeing the brutality of what these people are doing to these innocent people who are like their brothers and sisters, who are like their compatriots, and are saying, yes, this regime is excellent, let's keep it. Like, what? That doesn't make sense. Why would someone be
Well,
pro-regime? Unless they're brainwashed, right? It's typically the
sure.
extremist Islamists who are brainwashed, who are just extremist religious Islamists. Yes, of course. Those people are just so brainwashed so that they worship Khamenei and they're okay with the regime. But that's not the majority of this country.
Okay.
There's no
So
way.
let me just try one more way. One, you find somebody from the current regime. The current regime is already the side with all the weapons and all the power, unfortunately, right? Or option two is you go down the road of arming your side, flying the shot in. God only knows what that scene would be like in Tehran if that would happen. So do you see why the easier route to just get the fuck out is to find somebody within the current regime? Does that make sense at all?
No, total,
No.
100% that it's like undeniably easier. But at the end of the day, I feel like all of this was done. All this money was spent. Like, they went there to go ahead and just get it done. Like, it's not you. I think you were saying before, like, oh, it's just for oil. There's no way that they did all this because of oil. America has oil. They didn't just go there to get some oil. That doesn't make sense. At the end of the day, if this does happen, there are like so many benefits to the United States. It's not just like, oh, no Iranian is stupid enough to think, oh, Donald Trump wants the liberation of the Iranian people. He's a humanitarian. That's not what we're saying. But there are a lot of other motivations that he could have to just go ahead and get this regime taken care of. It
Okay. So,
improves like the security for the entire region, for the US and their
but
partners. Like, there's
but
long-term
this is what
stability.
you're.
Like,
Oh, no. There's a chance, right, that regardless of who the transition person is, there's a chance that a year from now there's elections held and they elect somebody just as bad. There's a chance of that, right?
I mean, of course, there's always, like,
Okay.
even in the United States, right? We have elections and there are people who like Obama, people who hate Obama, people like Trump. It's
Right.
the same, that applies to every country. But I really wouldn't think that the Iranian people, after everything that they've gone through, would like
Of course.
allow for, and at the end of the day, it would be similar to here, right? You elect someone for, like, it's a democracy. You elect them, for 4 years and then they leave. So it's not a dictatorship again, where for 47 years you're under,
Sure.
a
But
regime.
the point of that question was, do you know how many Americans said there's no way in hell Donald Trump would step foot back in the White House after January 6th and after all that shit?
Yes,
But
of
here
course,
we
some
are.
Americans said it, but
Okay.
like,
So,
I mean, me and you voted for Trump, right? I mean, I voted for Trump. So you're talking to two Trump supporters. So the whole point is that Trump has a lot of support. So he was voted in. Just because some people don't like him doesn't mean that it wasn't a majority vote and he didn't win the
but
election
that
fairly.
correct. I'm not talking about that. The point of me saying that was there is a chance that a year from now elections are held and somebody just as bad, if not worse, is elected. There is a chance of that. So that's even more reason to take the easy route. Okay, if it's a year of a nonstop civil war, unfortunately, that may be the reality of it. But regardless, in a year or 8 months or whatever the timeline is, they have elections, and then we will work with whoever wins that election. I still don't hear, if you're America first, if you're a Trump supporter or you're pro getting the fuck out of this. I'm still waiting for
Well, I mean,
something to go ahead.
yeah, I mean, obviously you have to understand that like I'm biased, I'm Iranian, so obviously I'm gonna want the regime change. I completely
And I respect
100%
that.
understand the motivation of the American people to want to leave and not like spend more money and time in Iran. I totally understand that, risk soldiers' lives, like that's totally reasonable. But at the same time, I personally am not convinced that Donald Trump would do that. I mean, you're saying it's only about the oil. That's just, in my opinion, oversimplifying it. It's much more complicated. It's a much more complicated situation. The US is already producing huge amounts of oil. It's currently one of the most like largest oil producers, is it not?
Right, but
Why would
if they
it do all
no
this
no
for that?
no, if they cut off what else does the oil have to do with it when it comes to your land? That if they strike a deal with the puppet leader, who else does that affect?
What do you mean it affects the people there?
No, it would also take a toll on China.
Okay.
Okay, so that's also a win for Donald Trump. Does
Okay,
that make
but
sense?
I mean that
Okay.
just, yeah, it makes sense, but that's just like I don't
That's why I
understand
just kept it
why
very
you
simple
think,
by just saying oil, but apparently
yeah,
I shouldn't have. Okay, so go
you
ahead.
like the current regime right now is like a bunch of animals are running the country. They're extremely stubborn. Like he tried to negotiate with them for a long time. They refused to negotiate. You see the garbage they put on X about, you know, America. We don't need to repeat all that. They're not going to allow Donald Trump to put in some person who's going to be a puppet to the US. They hate the United States. Like, why do you think that would ever happen? That they would work with the United States in any way, shape, or form? The only
Okay, so
person that
now we're
would
back
work
to
with the
this
United
argument.
States, well, it's just not going to happen. You're saying, wouldn't this be easier? But
Okay,
it's
so
not going to happen.
let's just say you have been part of the IRGC for decades. You're very loyal, but you're next in line. It's a very easy conversation for Trump or whoever is having the talks. It's either you're going to be our bitch, you're going to give us what we want when we want it, or we're finding somebody else for the job. It's that simple. And when Trump says find somebody else, that means you're next on the list to go. So I don't understand why you think it's that hard of a sell. Now, to the son, right now, when a lot of the family were murdered by Trump, that's not going to happen. Okay, but eventually you're going to find somebody. What happens if it's that foreign minister that is appearing all over American media, smirking, like the asshole he is nonstop? What happens if all along Donald Trump knew that was the guy? Hypothetically, what happens if Trump already knew that's the guy? That guy's
I mean,
that guy is. Go ahead.
yeah, I have no idea, again, like what is going through his mind. But even if he has some sort of magical person that he has in his brain that is, you know, he would put in, like the point is that a puppet government wouldn't have any legitimacy, though. Like a government would
We're
obviously
not
need to
looking for that.
survive.
We're not looking for that. Nobody. And I just want you to know that I am not defending the current regime. What they have done, disgusting. Okay, so please don't take it as if I'm defending the current regime. All I'm talking about is how the fuck does America get out, claim victories, and it benefit America not only for the next year, but for years to come. And I have a feeling that whoever that person is already known. All right. And if what happens if tomorrow Trump puts out a tweet saying the Shah is flying into town? I'm okay with that. I'm not anti-Shah. It's the process where you guys are expecting that a lot of people are saying that the current regime must be overthrown. That is just a longer process than Trump has time for.
Yeah. I mean, I can't recall the exact verbiage of what was said, but he did put out a statement. Trump put out a statement saying, like, obviously, this is going to take the regime. If there is some sort of regime change, it's going to be long term. It's not going to be, quick. So I think he's aware that it is going to be long term. I don't think he's expecting this to
But
be a
that
short.
okay, but that would go towards my point that he's going to find a puppet leader, and the change of leadership will happen after elections a year from now. That argument doesn't help your case.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, why would he trust anyone as well? Like, why
What do you?
why do you
I'm
think
so
that there
sorry.
is?
You're here in America, are you not?
Yes.
Okay, so has he trusted people before that you kind of question? Remember whenever he flew up there to shake the hands of Kim Jong Un, and they're writing each other love letters? President Xi of China is flying into the country at the end of this month. Not the kindest man. Everybody says he's butt buddies with Putin. So you and I both agree, if you follow U.S. politics, Trump has a long history of working with people that, at the very least, are questionable. No, Giuliani,
Sure.
thank you. Okay, so why would it surprise you if Trump is there's a lot of shit going on right now that it is affecting Trump, and Trump is gonna put on his fuck you attitude whenever he talks to the media, but there's a lot of negative shit that's going on.
Right.
Okay,
But even
so
if this like
okay.
magical person was to, be selected and put in place, why do you think that like the rest of the security forces would follow that new person? Like the military, the police, the
Sure.
government, like, ministries. Why would they listen to this person? If
I
they don't
think that
recognize the leader, how would the
I
government even function?
I think that's fair, and now we're back to square one, right? It's the current regime versus the revolution, and point blank, the
Well,
current
that's why I'm
regime.
saying there
Okay,
has to be regime change, basically.
no, 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 no. The current regime is the one with, unfortunately, all the weapons and all the power. And reality is, every day that this goes on, I think the 90% or 80% or 70% of the people that you believe wants regime change is a lot closer to 50%. And
Okay, I
what
mean,
happen? What happens? I'm sorry to cut you off. And I
you're
want you
okay.
to answer this directly. What happens if nobody knows that's the problem? What happens? And Moon is saying, "What's your source? What's your fucking source for 90% or 80%?" But the question is what happens if you are under the impression it's 80% of the people want regime change? What happens if reality is it's only 30%?
Well, then there's going to be a lot of, civil unrest for a while, and that's something that they're definitely going to need to deal with. But they just, and I thank God I'm not the one doing it, but they would. I'm presuming that Pahlavi or whoever they put in place has thought this through. Obviously, even if it's just like we said, even if it's like 95% want regime change and there's only 5% that don't, there's still going to be at least, as I had mentioned before, at least 10 million people that are still living in that country, which is a very large number of people who are extreme Islamists that want the regime. So yes, there's
Okay,
going to
so
be a lot
then
of civil
okay, good,
unrest.
good. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that number is accurate. Let's just give it to you. Let's say it's only 10 million people that are pro-regime. What do you expect Trump to do? To take out 10 million people?
I don't think that that's Trump's responsibility at that point. Why would
Okay,
that be
so
Trump's responsibility?
how do we make sure that the Shah could fly into town and there not be all hell is not breaking loose on day one? What do we have to do? Arm you
I
guys
mean,
so
to
you
my
guys could take out 10 million?
Yeah, and I agree with you.
Yes?
That's like no, no, no,
Oh,
I wouldn't think that. I mean, to my understanding, I know he has that like plan that he set in place, and apparently he has like an 100-day plan, and apparently that 100-day plan is specifically for the civil unrest that would happen from, the people. There's like a full 100-day plan that he has in place. I
of
don't know
course.
it personally,
And that's
but
that.
apparently that's a
Just think
thing.
back to the election in America. Carmela Harris had a very nice website with a plan on her website. Means nothing. She didn't win. So the question
I
is
mean,
how do wait, hold on one second. How do you even get to day one, let alone day 101? That's the problem. I'm sure he has a great plan. I've heard him talk. I know nothing about this dude. I've heard him talk a
yeah.
few times. Seems like a nice guy. Seems smart. Seems low energy. Seems like he doesn't have a plan. But and I could see why people would prefer that dude over what they have now. I get that. Hell, you guys would take anybody over the current regime, and I also get that. But the problem is there's no plan to get to day one.
I mean, apparently, like I said, he has that 100-day plan. I wish I remembered all the details of it, but
That's not
it's
the
just about like
problem.
stabilizing the country. And
No, no,
he,
no, 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 no.
yeah.
I'm not worried about the first 100 days. What I'm worried about is how do we get to right now where the regime has never been more weak. How do we get from right now to where the Shah could fly into town and lead the country? That's the problem.
I mean, obviously, if we get to the point where there is regime change and the Shah is actually flown in there, think about it about like what the IRGC is currently doing to the people who oppose the regime. What are they doing? They're putting like legal restrictions on the people. They're persecuting them. They're like,
But you're not
killing them,
responding to what
whatever.
I'm saying. You're not
But that's
responding
what
to
they
what
would
I'm
do
saying.
if you're promoting violence in the country against the regime change and the new leader of the country, which is transitionally Pahlavi, then you're going to be persecuted. If you're promoting violence, you're going to be persecuted.
Okay, so just how do we get the Shah from sitting in a Starbucks in Washington D.C. to flying into Tehran and
I
it
don't see
be
why it's such
okay?
a complicated thing. Like he gets on a plane and he comes in. Like why is
Okay.
this such a
Okay. So
like
if
no,
it's
I mean
if it's so
he
okay,
wouldn't
sure.
come.
If it's so fucking easy, why isn't he doing it now?
Why would he come now? The regime is
Oh,
in full, like they're still there. We're talking
okay.
about if in the ideal land. I'm not saying I've never said 100% this
Go ahead.
regime
Finish your
change is going to
sentence. Finish
happen.
your sentence. What are you gonna say?
Obviously, no, I'm just saying,
What?
obviously it would be great if it does, but if it does happen to where the regime change actually happens, the IRGC would no longer be
Very
there
good.
to
So
which he
that's
would
the
come.
question. That was the question exactly. How do you guys get rid of the current regime and get the Shah in there? And why isn't the Shah putting out plans on how to get it done?
I mean, it's only like, why do you act like it's been like months though?
Okay. How much time? How
Like
much
it's literally been
time?
2 weeks. Like, what
I
do you think they should have achieved within 2 weeks? You think like they're going to
I'm not
overthrow
going down
these?
I'm not going down that road. I'm not going down that road. It doesn't matter what I think. I'm saying to you, as an American, as a Trump supporter, if I had Donald Trump's ear, I would be begging him to find somebody that could get us whatever the fuck we need and get the fuck out. I'm not going down the road of debating you guys anymore because you guys are too emotional when it comes to it. Okay? Is there a chance in your mind that Donald Trump was under the impression that if he was the hero and took out the Ayatollah, that right away he would see instant results? Do you think there's a chance that he was under that impression, regardless of the reason it's not happening?
Probably.
Okay, so now Donald Trump is sitting here 2 weeks after he has done exactly what he was begged to do by so many people, and he sees nothing. You know what he does see? He sees Republicans turning on him. He sees his own base calling him out. He sees gas prices skyrocketing. He sees, unfortunately, soldiers that have passed flying back to Dover. Okay, so how are you guys thinking that Trump wants to stay there much longer?
I mean, I just feel like Trump is not like Obama. He's not the Democrats. I think he wants to go in and actually get something, big done with the country. I don't think he just wants to go there and kill the Ayatollah and like bomb a couple places and leave.
Unbelievable.
That's my opinion, and we can just
and
wait
that's
and
fine.
see.
And
We can
that's
wait
fine.
and see.
No
No one can predict the future. No
Sure.
one knows.
Sure. And what I'm begging every American to do is to call your congressman, call your senator, and tell them that they must be on knocking on Trump's door, calling Trump up and saying he needs to get the fuck out of there. And what I'm asking from you and so many of the people that agree with you is help it make it make sense for me that it's worth it for Trump to stick around. That I should not be begging people to call their congressman and beg Trump to get the fuck out. And whenever I have heard nothing that makes sense for Trump to stay in this any longer than he needs to.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons. Obviously, the Middle East is a very important region in the world. Like, wouldn't the U.S. administration want to stay involved and maintain influence there and like
Sure,
shape
but
the regional power dynamics there?
and I think what you're saying it does make sense. But if we're look at all the variables, right? One, can your people overthrow the government? Two, what percentage of the people left after the government is overthrown is still pro-regime? And then three, long-term wise, even more important, what happens when they have elections and there's at least a chance they vote somebody in that's even worse than what's in there now? There's too many variables that can happen, that can go wrong for Trump to quote unquote, in your words, not be Obama, which I find that ridiculous, but I'll use it. That there's too much shit that could happen. It just doesn't make sense to me. And I get it. The Middle East is important and you want to have this or that. I get it. But it still does not, the pros do not outweigh the cons for me.
Okay. Well, we can wait and see, I guess.
But do you disagree with anything I'm saying? What you might not like it, okay, and I respect that.
No, I
But
get where you're coming from with a lot of things that you say. I can understand why, that's not like America's priority, and it totally makes sense. I get it.
and if I could, I wish that tomorrow morning Trump would announce that the Shah is going into town. It would make you happy. It would make me happy that the Shah is going into town and Trump is getting the fuck out of there. That would be the perfect scenario. I just don't
Yeah.
see the path where your scenario happens and where Trump wants to stick around to see if it happens.
No, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. There's like a few perspectives where I'm like, okay, maybe he would want to, but I completely understand why he wouldn't want to. I get both sides.
But I'm asking you to pitch me on how it makes sense. Take the your attachment from this country out of it. Okay, just say this was Ukraine. Okay, you don't have any attachments to Ukraine. Would you really want Trump to stick around and find out if the impossible is possible?
No, but
Okay,
I
so
mean,
why are you expecting us to do
I mean, if
that?
you want me to pitch you, I could try to say he's trying to like prevent, future like threats from there. Obviously, it's like a horrible, the IRGC is horrible. Why wouldn't he want to address the problem now and avoid in the future something worse from them? Because obviously now, if he leaves, regardless of what happens, if the regime is not overthrown, you don't think that they're gonna try to come back stronger with all their nuclear concerns and like their missile programs and everything?
Sure. And
So
my
why wouldn't he
response,
just want to?
sure. And my rebuttal to that is very simple. What happens if we have elections? And keep in mind, there's a lot of people in your country that hates the West. I don't know what the percentage is, but there's a lot of people. The very answer rebuttal to that is, what happens if a year from now elections are held and somebody worse is elected?
I mean, if it's a democratic system, it's no longer a dictatorship, authoritarian system. If it's a democratic system, obviously leaders can be removed. If you know, if
Okay, so
voters are
now we're
dissatisfied.
so now
No,
you're
I
back.
mean, if
Now
voters
you're
are
back
dissatisfied
asking
with
for
their
regime
leader.
change part 2.
No, sorry, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I thought you're saying if there is regime change and someone is put in place a year from now, they vote for him and they don't like him, he's worse than this person, then if the voters are dissatisfied with their leader, if he's worse and they're not happy with them, they can replace them in the next election rather than another revolution. It's not going to be another revolution. They'll replace him in the next election.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I have no clue what to tell you. I
mean,
and
there's
my
not, there's
go ahead.
no like, there's no like political system that's going to guarantee like a perfect leader. That doesn't exist. But as long as it's a democratic system that's going to at least limit the damage that's happening through like a constitution and like a freaking normal election, independent courts, so that the leaders can be replaced peacefully if the people are unhappy, then that's better than needing a revolution.
Sure. And Moon, you say, well, why don't we just wait and see? Of course, nobody's making decisions right now. I have zero power. Neither does the Polish chick. Okay. What I'm looking for is somebody to make it make sense, and it just doesn't for me. So that's why I've spent all morning across 2 different platforms begging people, call your congressman, call your senator, call anybody possible, and tell them that Trump must get the fuck out. All right, it's that simple for me. Okay, I don't know what to tell you guys. I just don't. And if Polish came up here and I'm not taking a shot at you saying you don't make sense. If you made it make sense for Trump to stick it out, that would be different. Maybe my mind could be changed. And there's a chance that Trump comes out and says, listen, we're going to do something a little bit different. Depending on how Trump pitches it to the American people, maybe I get on board with it. I don't know.
You know, I feel like I've said things. I don't want to keep taking time up here, but I think my perspective would be, obviously he wants to prevent the same shit from happening again. Like, if you don't take care of the situation now, it's just going to reemerge later, and it's going to require more intervention down the line.
Well,
So
let's
it's
face
better
it,
to
Trump.
just address the root cause immediately than
Okay.
leaving it.
And that's a fair argument, but reality is Trump is president for another 33, 34 months, and then he's done. Okay, so and if you're a Republican, and I don't think I've said this to you, but you've probably heard me say it, if you are a sincere Republican and understand the threat that the Democratic Party is to Americans here at home, every week this war goes on, it's a bigger threat and a more harm to Rubio, Vance, whoever is our nominee in 2028. So you want to talk about, if you care about your country long term, okay, and you care about the people of your country long term, then you should really be on my side here, because regardless of what Donald Trump does now, whether it meets your expectations or not, if this continues 3 years from now, you could have another Obama coming out there and handing them tons of cash. Okay, so it's either go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying hypothetically, if there was to be a regime change, well, obviously two options, right? Either there's regime change or there
Oh my
isn't.
God.
If there is, then obviously, why would the Democrat, whoever that is, who are they handing money to? But if there isn't regime change and they stay in power, then yes, you're correct. There probably will be another Democrat who just hands them money.
Okay.
If I'm
So
understanding you
then,
correctly.
yes. So if you care about America, you should be demanding that this ends soon as well. Because every day this goes on, midterms, who gives a fuck about midterms once again? But this does nothing but help Democrats, whoever it is, in 2028.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Anything, a final word to you, and then I'm going to move on.
No, that's all.
All right. I appreciate you, love. All right, YK, what's going on, YK? YK, are you even here? No. All right, so Nari sat back and she watched how Polish girl handled that conversation. And I just accepted her up. It did not work. At least I don't see it. Nori, it did not connect. You could try again. Bianca, how are you?
Hi, good morning, Dave. Stressed.
Okay, tell me more.
So what I was concerned about is starting to happen. Do you remember when I told you about Asia and about the US removing the THAAD missiles system from there?
Yes, and you were worried about, that's when we talked about Taiwan.
Yeah, and
Yes,
what did I say about Little Rocket Man getting bored and wanting to be in on the action?
he
You
wants
remember that?
attention,
Yeah. Well,
right?
they just, I don't know if you saw, but Japan just went into sent out an emergency alert to all their residents because they shot 10 ballistic missiles into the Sea of Japan. And then yesterday it's been reported, I didn't see it until now, but because what's going on in Asia, now Asian updates are coming to my news feed, is that the Chinese Navy is starting to put their ships in formation in the South China Sea to look like there's going to be some sort of action happening. So, not
Okay.
great. Not
Okay,
fucking great for anybody.
you're always on a different level. Okay,
But
so
but I said it was
okay,
going to happen. Did I not say that?
okay, fair enough. Okay, but that should even put more urgency to get this fucking wrapped up.
Yeah, but except the fact that whatever, I'm not trying to freak out over that, but 25,000 Marines have just been deployed to the Strait of Hormuz, so there's that as well. Why
All
are they
right, I'm
putting
gonna.
Marines? Okay, sorry.
Oh no, 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 no. What was your question? I'll get to Zoko in a second.
No, I just think that that's concerning also.
Yeah. I think you should keep flooding things to the zone because at any point, Little Rocket Man could go off, G could go off, Putin could go off. So it is always smart to, be more prepared. You could always send them back, right, Bianca?
What do you mean, send what back?
Wait, wasn't your point that they were sending more troops out, or no? Did I mishear that?
Oh, no, that they put
Oh, I'm sorry.
20. So Marines, well, you don't send Marines in
Hold on,
for
hold
this
on.
time.
Let me get rid of YK. I don't know what the fuck. Sorry, go ahead.
Or 2,500. Did I say 25,000? I meant to say
Okay.
2,500. You don't need almost 3,000 Marines in the Strait of Hormuz for, deploying the Air Force. Marines are for one purpose and one purpose only.
But I did hear
So,
you.
okay,
Okay,
no.
go ahead. It's still the same response. Everybody should be flooding the zone until Trump says
Oh,
stop.
you mean okay, I get what you mean. Maybe I
Yeah.
misunderstood your statement. Yeah, it's
No, it's
just
okay.
concerning ballistic missiles from fucking North Korea is a problem. Um, and I just hope that it's not too little too late.
Okay. Fair. If I agree with that. Let's see what happens. Zoko, where are you from? Zoko, not there. All right. Planet, where are you from?
I'm actually running.
Of course. And what brings you up, sir?
I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, to be honest, is just because I'm against the regime, I don't like to see my country being bombarded. You know,
All right. Where do you live now?
I'm in U.S.
All right. You're in the U.S. Are you a Trump supporter? Like, meaning, did you vote for Donald Trump in 24?
To be honest, I did, and I did
Okay.
support him because I wanted everything. I like this theory how he wanted everything to be built back in U.S. like that stamp made in USA.
Right.
So I did support that.
Okay.
However,
Fair enough.
now everything's just like whatever he's been mentioning is just going down the drain. So
Okay.
the
Well,
support that we have.
just bottom line is he bombed the fuck out of your country. He took out the Ayatollah. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's a good thing because people
Okay.
wanted change, and
Okay.
a
Great.
lot of people outside they chanted, but now it's becoming a nightmare.
Sure. So, in your mind, how do you want it to end? Do you want to see the Santa Shaw fly into town? Do you want to see Trump work with somebody from the current government, strike a deal, and get the fuck out? What's your choice?
Look, so the Shah, if he comes, the Pahlavi, if he comes, I don't know if your audience knows, but in the past, the British they took 90 to 95% of the oil money, and they only give the 5 to 10% back to Iranians, and they always kept, they kept cooking the books, and U.S. and British people, they took advantage of Iran. So I don't support him either. I think he's not going to be a good candidate.
Okay, no problem. So, do you want Trump to just find somebody within the current regime, work with them, and get the fuck out? Is that what you want?
Well, I mean, democracy is not going to be there. It's not. It's absolutely no. The Shias are Muslims are always going to be there. So I think the RGC is going to be there. They just need a new ruler. I don't.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, fair enough. So, what about if the person that Trump picks says we're going to hold elections in a year? Are you okay with that?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, great. Okay, so I don't. Were you around for the conversation that I had with the Polish girl?
Prior to like 5 minutes ago.
All right, Planet, you come back up in a little bit. Bianca, you came off mute. What were you going to say?
No, nothing. I mean, I'm just concerned. I was going to ask you if you had seen what happened in Ohio, what's happening in DC right now with their airport, what happened a few hours ago in DC.
No, I saw
Um,
nothing.
uh,
I get the
there was
way. Well, go ahead.
no, there was a huge explosion on a highway in Ohio Kentucky border. They're still investigating what the hell that is, but it's all that it's on fire. And then they had to shut down the DC airport for a little while because like some weird odor or something. So I was just curious if you were aware of like all the shit that's happening right now.
Just so you know, I have that channel on YouTube TV where it has the 4 news channels. Nobody
Hmm.
has mentioned either of those events at all night, all morning.
Oh my god.
So that's why I'm clueless on them. But Iris, are you here? Iris is sleeping. So what was the end result? Is the airport back open?
I don't know. I just saw it now. I have to check. But there's like a huge fire right now in Ohio. I don't know if they've gotten that taken care of. It feels like there's so much happening all at once. Also, they just shot up a Jewish school. Thank God. It's like, no, I don't think anybody's supposed to be there right now. Or I don't, I think it was either shot up or they tried to put an explosive device in a school here in Amsterdam.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like an hour ago, they just reported that.
Your Twitter feed is your Twitter feed is
I have the best Twitter feed because I get everything.
well, I don't know. Your Twitter feed is it would scare me.
Well, yeah.
Any other news?
No, I'll come back and check. I'll keep looking to see what's going on.
Okay. The airport. What was the bottom line there? It's back open or no?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'll check.
All right, I'm gonna look on Twitter. But Zoko, are you there? Zoko, it's the second time you came up and nothing. Deck, what do you got, Deck?
What is next for the Holy Iran?
All right.
What do you think is going to be next?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I'll tell you exactly what is going to happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you in real detail on a very concise sentence. We're going to defeat the USA. We're going to kick it out of the Middle East, and eventually, all of the state that the White House underneath the White House is going to be dismantled. Each state is going to be its own country.
Each state.
And
Oh
we're
my
going to
God.
end
Okay.
the whole empire of the United States. That is our goal.
Yeah, you're a dumb fuck, point blank. But I appreciate the the pie in the sky outlook for you guys. I appreciate that. I don't know what's I think your scenario is even more crazy than the people that say Santa Shaw is flying into town. So I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I can't debate crazy.
Mark my word.
Of course. You seem like a smart dude. You passed the reading test. You read a couple words. So yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I read a couple of tests. We don't have a metaphysical realm. We don't believe in the prophecies. We don't have prophecies. We don't have eschatologies that tells
No,
us
what you guys have is a bunch of bombs dropping on your heads every fucking day.
Okay.
Every fucking day. Uncontested. Nobody is stopping them. If they wanted it to fly over your country 30 times today and drop 3,000 bombs, they could do it. Nobody is stopping them. But yet you're gonna take over everywhere?
Let's be
Get the
realistic.
fuck out of here. Who is stopping them? Where's China? Where's Russia? Where's your butt buddies at?
Punjara, listen. Let them pass
Nobody
one
is
vote
stopping them. Do you understand that? Nobody
Okay,
is
let them
stopping
pass
them.
one vote
If
out of
wait,
Hormuz.
I'm sorry. If Donald Trump wanted to spend the next 5 years every day dropping
Oh,
5,000 bombs on your heads, nobody's gonna stop him.
Okay, right now let them pass one vote. They could they pass one vote from Hormuz right now?
Who does he
We close
support?
it. That's it.
He's pro-regime.
Really?
Why? Well, you couldn't figure that out by what the
No,
fuck
I
the
don't
dumb
even know
shit
what
he
he
said?
He just
Are you
sounds
fucking
like
kidding me?
I don't know. He sounds drunk. I don't know
I'm
what
being
this guy's up
realistic.
to.
They bomb and they finished Iran and they done all
Mhm.
that. Let them pass one vote. We're telling them just
Gotcha.
one vote. We're asking for
Gotcha.
one
No
vote.
problem. I can assure you, Trump and Hegseth will have that figured out soon. But maybe while we figure that out, maybe your side should figure out how do we stop Trump and Bibi from dropping 5,000 bombs on us every day for as long as they please. Maybe you guys should focus on that before you want to take over the United States or whatever your dumbass said.
They just saw a
Okay,
mullah
we
running
don't
away
run
to
from it. We
Canada.
don't
He
run
was in
from
the
it.
Canadian airport.
Let them keep on lying to you that they dropping bombs and they. I mean, it's easy. You dropping bomb, we dropping bombs. The thing is now, the challenge now for
Uh-huh.
you, if you could pass one boat out of Hormuz,
Sure.
you are the superpower, right?
Sure.
You claiming you are the superpower.
2,500 Marines in
So
Hormuz.
Okay, you are the
wait, hold on, Deck,
superpower of the
be
world.
honest. Once again, you sound like a smart dude. What's more likely? Trump figures out what's going on there and gets these boats passing by, or you guys
ولكن
figure out,
what
hold on one
happened with
second, hold
Arab
on one
Stream?
second, dumbass, or you guys figure out how to stop Trump from dropping
يلا
bombs
go
on your
ahead.
head every day.
Go
What's more
ahead يا
likely to
إيرادات مثلا
happen?
أنت.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You are very erudite. يعني we just
I
you
have no
guys
clue
so
what you just said.
smart. No,
I
no,
said
I
you're
say
very
you guys so
irritated.
smart. You know, you guys so smart, so superior,
Wait, hold on one
so
second, Deck. Hold on one second.
nobody could touch
Wait,
you.
hold on one second.
ولك يا زلمة,
Wait,
your
Deck,
your your
Deck.
your
Hold on one
water
second.
is
Hold on.
over. There's
I'm
no,
gonna put you in the rubble for a second. I just want to point out that how Moon does this. Moon is saying he is telling you he wants to take over America, and you still want this war to end. So you're saying because of one person with an IQ in single digits, that because he is on TikTok saying it, Donald Trump should keep our military over there to do your dirty work? Can you make that make sense, Moon?
Can I just say something really quickly about that? So I just checked.
Okay.
So they grounded for in like 4 different airports in DC because air traffic control was saying there was a strange smell, but flights have continued.
Okay. So nothing to do with what's going on over in the Middle East. So that's good news. So everybody can rest easy.
You know, I mean, we don't know. We don't know. That has nothing to do. Maybe they wouldn't tell us if it did. Who knows? Point is, we're at risk. Okay, there's a lot of things happening, and it's not safe.
Okay. Okay. And I assure you, they will attack once they have the resources. Of course. Why, Moon? Because there's a lot of people in a lot of countries that don't like the United States. That's reality, and I accept that.
What I don't understand is like I've seen multiple news outlets, British, Australian, who've gone to go visit the Peshmerga. And when they go, there are tons of people there that have flown in from like different parts of the world. And the war's only happened for like not even 2 weeks yet. You know, and I mean, maybe nobody's talking about it. I don't know, but they haven't shown that, you know, that anybody has flown in from the Iranian side or the pro-monarchy side.
Moon, I beg you, Moon, can you please just stop? To me, my opinion, you look silly. And the last 2 questions, why not end them now? You were in the chat as I was talking to Polish, and I was asking her to explain to me how it makes sense that we stick around. And you listen to her answers. You know, and I know they were not good enough for the American people. I get what you want and why you want it, and I respect that. But you guys explaining, I gave you answers too. Like what? Moon, tell me why it's beneficial for Trump to stick around in the Middle East when we don't even know if you guys have the ability to overthrow the current government. So you want Trump to keep everybody at risk, keep gas prices soaring for a 50-50 chance? I beg you guys, wake the fuck up. Okay? If Trump puts the Shah or anybody in there tomorrow and it gets us out, that is a good thing. First of all, Moon. Okay, Bobby.
Hey, I wanted to say, don't you think after what they done yesterday with Trump saying, you know, that little island that they had, and they basically like demolished it, which is where they were apparently like keeping all of their uranium or whatever it was, that is kind of the sign that like literally in the next couple of days they'll be going, or do you still like? Because you still sound uncertain of what he's
No,
planning.
I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not uncertain at all. I am certain that Trump needs to wrap this up and get the fuck out. I am certain of that. And if it was up to Donald Trump, he would do it by Sunday by the time the stock futures open. Is that
Yeah.
reality? Probably not. And that echo, Bombi, ask Duval, Julian, and Daddy Issa. Maybe they could all chip in and get you a new cell phone.
Damn, that's crazy work. That's crazy as fuck.
That's
But
called
it's
teamwork.
okay.
Why you mad? What's up? Why you mad?
Listen, I got a few things to chime in on about. I think, and I'm just a girl in America that minds her business and talks a little shit. I think it's a little too late for the people of Iran to overtake it, their government. If they were gonna do that, they should have did that the day the man was unalive. That was their best opportunity. I still don't know why they're sitting around waiting to do the thing, but you know what? Do you, baby? I hope y'all figure it out. Two, I don't know. Like, I don't know why they want what they want from. Like, I kind of like how you was questioning them, but listen, I understand that the Iranian people aren't Iraq. Y'all not Arab, but y'all sure are being. Y'all country is damn sure being ran by Arabs at this current time right now. So, I mean, I know you're not Arab, but you kind of are right now. In theory, that's what the American people think. Number three, Bianca, I told you, you and your husband thought like y'all had 30 years. I said 10 is happening very quickly, what we were talking about the other day. And as far as that stuff that's going on around the world, listen, I'm not gonna turn this into a religious live because they don't really like that stuff. But y'all need to wake up, bro, and get close to Jesus, bro. And all this stuff is happening for a reason, all right? So I don't know what y'all think is gonna happen, but now's the time. If you believe in anything, you better get close to who you believe in because it's time to pick a side. The shit is going down. Okay.
Okay, can I ask you? You were in the comments whenever I had the conversation with the Polish girl.
Yeah.
Okay, did any of the answers? Okay, you're not a huge Trump person. Okay, did any of her answers make sense to you?
Not at all. I was waiting and waiting and waiting for an answer, and it's almost like y'all was tap dancing around the fucking the question. I was just like, well, what is she doing? Like, like she's like, well, maybe they should stay a little longer. Bro, listen.
No, it's ludicrous. Every hour that this continues, it puts us at risk because all it takes is one move from somebody, pushing one button, and we're shit. We're in trouble.
Bianca, what's going on what's like the Israelis saying? Do they want to stay in or do they want to go out? What's like the consensus in Israel?
So I don't know about consensus in Israel, but I know that what we're being told is, or Israeli media is reporting that there's going to be a full-on ground incursion of southern Lebanon, and that we're fighting a proxy. The north is getting slammed by Hezbollah, but we're also slamming Hezbollah, right? We're hitting Beirut, we're hitting many targets, but we're getting to the point where there's being damage done in the north. So Israel
But why
has
is
to step up.
Hezbollah? Why are they connecting more than the other people? For some reason, it seems. Or is that just?
What do you mean?
It seems like they have done more damage than fucking the IRGC. Or am I wrong there?
No, because they're closer. So if Hezbollah sends a missile, we only have a minute to prepare. If Iran sends a missile, we have at least 10. They know about 30 minutes before that there's movement, so they're going to shoot a missile.
Oh, so it's the reaction time of the
Yeah,
defense
so they have
system.
more time to stop it.
Up north. It's
I know.
30
I mean, to be honest, that was a dumb question in retrospect.
No, it's not. It's
but,
okay.
I was just surprised whenever I look at Amir's Telegram and it says where they're coming from, and I'm thinking in my head, why are they making so much damage compared to
Yeah.
the bigger team? But
It's because
crazy.
we have less reaction time. So and they're closer. They're right over the border. I mean, there are some places, some like vineyards and agricultural fields that the fence is on the other side is like a Lebanese bodega. Like it's like that's how close they are. That they can talk to Lebanese people and stuff. So, it's very unsafe. So we're about to do this is going to be like another Lebanon war. This is going to be bad. There's going to be it's going to be if not worse right now than the war with Gaza because it's just going to be bad. I mean, my father-in-law fought in this war and I think both of them. There's going to be reservists pulled. It's not going to be good.
Are people like protesting? Like
hell no, Bambi.
Oh yeah, no, they can't, can they? Soz.
No, they can. Of course they can. But people
Why
here
would you be
understand.
protesting when people are going to war? Are you about to strap up or are you about to or shut up? Like, what are you talking about?
No, because why nobody would protest because they have to do something to stop the risk from
I'm
Hezbollah.
saying nobody's about to be outside marching around talking about we want change.
But how long?
No.
How long is it going to take you guys to remove or to get rid of these people?
Well, we can't. I don't think there's any possibility of getting rid of them.
83. Y'all better open y'all Bible.
There's no. I mean, this is 2 wars already in Lebanon trying to deal with these
Israeli
people.
news have reported that if we're going into Lebanon, it's going to be a surgical operation, the same that we did in Gaza. And another thing y'all missing about Iran is that the Houthis this morning said, hey, we're joining in. So that means they're going to close the other passage, and that's going to affect oil prices even more. That's what y'all missing in this thing. And the
I
oil
didn't know the
prices will
Houthis.
affect everything from electricity, food, water, clothing, and the rest of it. The entire world is going to go into a spiral economically. So that's going to put a lot of pressure on Donald Trump to end this thing sooner than any of us anticipated or wanted.
But where are you getting surgical? Because I just saw on multiple news stations,
Ynet, of course,
they
posted
said
it,
we're going to take
on
over.
Thursday.
We're taking over everything south of the Litani.
Ynet have posted a very big story on it Thursday. I read it in the morning.
Just read now.
We're going to Lebanon. It's going to be very, very surgical.
Oh, right now, this morning, I saw that they said we're going to take over everything south of the Litani. So I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, because I don't know if you know how the ground is built there, but the Litani, everything beyond that river is very low ground. That means they cannot be looking into Israel, so that will complicate for them shooting things into this country.
Yeah.
But since they're sitting on a very high mountain beyond the Litani, which is closer to Israel, they're about to see almost until the Galilee, actually, from certain areas.
Yeah. There was a show that came out a few years ago on the Yom Kippur War. Did you see that in Israel? And in the beginning of the show, they showed how these people could literally sit on the mountaintops, like the Lebanese mountains, and shoot down onto Israeli kibbutzim.
Yeah.
And they were killing people all the time, like kids, moms, women, just going out to pick fruit. And they were able to just boop, 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 boop. It was horrible.
And you can look only at the Ehud Regev and Goldwasser kidnapping, and that will explain you everything about that border in great detail, by the way.
Yeah. But anybody who doesn't realize that every hour we're inching closer to World War III, I just, it's insane to me.
Can I tell you, Bianca? I just want to say 2 things. One, whenever Bianca comes up and you start talking, there are people in the chat consistently just bashing Bianca for being so doomsday.
I've been right.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm not saying that. WW3 nonsense, says Ariel. Bianca.
Okay, well, when you're Robert Pape, then talk to me.
Oh. No.
Is that Ariel from Israel? Ariel?
Yes.
Ariel, I don't know. Listen, if anything, Ariel gonna put on his old ass boots and march into Lebanon for the 100th time and start stomping people and shit. Ariel got heart. Bless him.
Ariel, the question is, are we closer to WW3 today than we were 2 weeks ago? No, Daniela says no. Of course. Are you fucking with me? You don't think we're closer today than we were 2 weeks ago? And she responds, W Hegseth. What a fucking disaster.
How do you spell Hegseth, anyways? Yeah. So you missed the presentation yesterday. And if you don't see the full picture, then do some research and then come back and talk to us about it.
I don't even without seeing that video, I think it is very obvious that things are messy right now. There's no way around it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, when we have somebody
But
who's
Daniela's
weapons.
responding, we have hot leaders. That's what she's responding.
Yeah, that'll help us.
I think we
What
should
is
let the Houthis show us how they're gonna close that passage and just see where
Yeah.
that will take us.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
Yep, me and my doomsday predictions. Oh, the price of oil is gonna go up. No, it's not. Huh?
No, it will go up.
No,
Actually, I
I'm
was
saying people, when I was saying in the first few days, oh yeah, the price of oil is gonna go up. It's gonna cause economics. No, the economy's great.
I don't think I just heard it in the first few days.
No. Yeah, the economy's great. Everything's going fine. The oil's not going to go up. Boom, oil's going up. Oh, I'm worried about North Korea wanting to get involved, or the fact that Asia has been left vulnerable. Oh, what are we seeing today? 10 ballistic missiles from North Korea. The Chinese Navy is starting to form in the South China Sea. Problem. What else? Like, what else do we need to see happen?
Being honest, North Korea, them joining into Iran war, not gonna bring them anything. They've sent them to Russia, an entire platoon got like obliterated in what, a matter of hours? They're not capable of anything. Literally, they don't know how the world is even looking to join any battlefield.
I
Even
wouldn't
if they
sleep on
did,
North Korea.
I would sleep highly on North Korean troops.
I would never.
Yes.
I wouldn't
Not on
sleep
their
on
missiles.
Russia.
Hey, not on their missiles, but on their troops, definitely. They're not capable of shit. They already showed it in a real battlefield.
I don't give a damn about no ground invasions.
Listen, they were dropped on the battlefield in Ukraine, and an entire platoon, like 5,000 people, got obliterated. Like, they do not exist anymore. In a matter of hours. It was like 3 or 4 hours. That was it.
And you talking about don't sleep on North Korea, and they just boom somebody and just evaporated them. Girl, anyway.
North Korea didn't evaporate anyone. Their soldiers got evaporated, hun.
Bruh.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Moon
listen.
asking about Schmittler. The only reason that the United States got involved in the war was because the homeland was attacked. So
Wait, what is this Moon saying? So, question: should we have allowed Hitler to stay in power? Oh my God!
One thing that we went into
Go ahead.
World War II to save the Jews, it was the only objective? You really think that was the only objective? They were like,
No.
oh, the Jews are in concentration camps. Let's go for World War II. That wasn't the case, Moon. Unfortunately, you don't know your history well enough then.
I feel Moon is like free Iran on a fucking lurk account. It just, I mean, come on, guys. I have asked very nicely for over 2 weeks now, probably closer to 3 weeks. Can you please give me reasons why certain things make sense? Okay, I respect the fact that you guys need regime change, and I get that. I'm not defending the current regime. All I'm looking for is just common sense answers to what you expect Donald Trump to do and how he executes it, or how he allows you to execute it. It just, you guys don't make sense. And that poor Polish girl, she seems so sweet. She seems so defeated by me just asking common sense questions and her knowing that the answers that she gives does not benefit America. And that's the what? Go ahead.
I don't know why they didn't let the Kurds come in and do their thing, but I don't know. I don't
Well, no,
understand.
I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why they're not letting it. Because
Wait,
Trump wants to pull the fudge out.
Bianca. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to cut somebody out on the other whatchamacallit. So run the show.
Oh.
My
I'll
God.
be just run the show. I'll
Okay,
be right back.
hopefully
I'll
it's
be
two
right back.
minutes. Okay, okay. So the reason that they didn't let them in is because Trump wants to get the hell out. Yesterday, they were just reporting on the Jerusalem Post. I think, pretty sure it was Jerusalem Post or Israeli media in general, saying that Trump has given the Israel 1 week to wrap it up and to get out. So if we're not edging closer to World War III, and like Dave was saying yesterday, that expectations haven't changed or have changed, why are people thinking that this is going to continue on?
Bro, the Middle East is just heating up. This is just the beginning of many, many skirmishes where everybody just is tired of the way Earth is going. Like, literally, God has put that on everybody's spirit. They're fed up, right? And this is literally how the sheep and the goats get divided, Bianca. You know what I'm talking about. I don't got to say too much. You already know.
Yeah, girl.
We're there now. We're there. You either a sheep or you a goat, bruh. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
That's the energy that's on the earth.
Yeah. I just think that people need to wake up and stop. Can I ever ask a quick question? What is my profile picture? Because it keeps changing for me.
It's a girl in a damn turban,
Oh my God, that's
mystical
me. Yeah,
shit.
okay. It keeps changing. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I think that people need to wake up to the reality. This isn't like a fucking board game. We're not playing Battleship here. Okay, there are real lives at risk and real escalations happening every single day. And I don't think more Americans need to die. I don't think Israelis need to die for this. And it's very unfortunate that this is a circumstance in Iran, but I think it's too dangerous and too risky. It isn't worth the risk.
It's not worth the risk, but people are willing to risk it. You feel me? Like this, I'm telling you, the energy on the earth is different. And if you know, you know. And public service announcement, bro. You might like this live, tap and share, but y'all need to tap and share with Jesus every day. Talk to him. Tap your prayer book. Open up that Bible, baby. I'm trying to tell y'all, if you know, you know. Now's not the time to be playing games with your life. Okay? Because this is real. Literally, like open up that Bible, start praying, ask God for forgiveness, repent. You got to do all the things, bro, because this is not a joke. God is out here judging.
And also, like, the idea of they want Israel. That's not, like, a good enough reason. They're not going to have Israel. They're not going to take Israel. So that's stupid. That's, like, dumb... It's, like, a ridiculous thing to say. So they want Israel. Well, they're not going to take it.
Who is they?
They're saying, like, the IRGC.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. That seems a bit far-fetched.
Who said that?
Them, what is it? This, Hallie, aka Khorshid, in her lurk account, is saying they want Israel.
But why would they want Israel? They're not even like next door neighbors or landlocked countries. Like I wouldn't.
They like the neighbor's neighbor. They like the neighbor's neighbor.
That's not gonna happen. That's so crazy.
The IRGC want to take over Israel.
I remember there was like an IRGC guy standing at the border a few years ago, and I think they bombed him. Like he took a picture there, or whatever. Like it's not gonna happen.
Yo, but Iran not gonna stop, bro. Like that like them IRGC people, like I said it before, they like one of them knock 'em down dolls where they got the weight at the bottom and you just knock them down and they come right back up. Now they might be a little injured, but they still popping up. Like I don't see how they can stop that shit.
I mean, the problem is that this guy who's in like the son is pro nuclear weapons. Like that's an issue. And the fact that they've divided up the uranium into 16 separate bombs. Okay, they can, let me give you 3 to Hezbollah. I'm going to ship some here to Mexico to the cartels. Like that, those are dirty bombs. That's scary.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how worried are you, Bianca?
Like a 6.5.
Ooh, I'm a 2 because I ain't worried about nothing. Jesus got the whole other 8.
Oh my
Well, girl,
God.
I got missiles,
I'm
you
at
know,
a
here.
20.
So
I'm at a 20. My husband got deployed yesterday. I'm at a 20.
Oh, God
Oh.
bless him. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
and
I'm
praying
at
for
a
Also,
20.
him.
Jackie's husband is on the verge.
I'm
He's very
literally at a
close
20.
to
I
you.
drove him yesterday to Taba Crossing in a lot. Said my byes, cried for like an hour like a kid there, and that was it.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
not.
so Bianca's a 6.5. Why you mad is a 2.
Yeah, I'm not worried
Jesus
about
got the
nothing.
other 8.
Exactly,
Okay.
because I'm not worried about nothing,
I don't
Dave.
sleep
Okay.
anymore.
But my dinner.
Okay.
My dog.
Jan, how
Somebody
worried are
said,
you? There goes Daniela.
I'm
0.
at a 20, but it's only because my husband got deployed there. I'm at a 20.
But I mean, y'all live in Israel, so my threat is a little bit lower. But honestly,
Listen, I'm very safe in Israel. I live in one of the most safest towns. Bianca can tell you it was posted yesterday on the news that my town is
I
one of
know,
the
baby.
safest in Israel.
I know. Trust
We
me, I
barely
know.
have
I know.
alarms. We barely have anything. But
I know.
my
I
stress
know.
levels come from the fact that I don't know if my husband gonna come back.
yeah,
I've been cleaning from like 3 a.m. nervously.
yeah. I mean, when this is the first time in my years of living here that we're getting so many like alerts to Jerusalem that there's like shrapnel falling all the time. Like this is very disconcerting. And I think people who are saying they're not worried are either just completely ignorant about what's at stake. Oh my God, Bambi,
Bombi's unbelievable. Why are you, she came off mute just to fucking hear you echo. Go ahead.
I thought you were going to ask me how worried I was.
Bambi, you live in the
well,
fucking UK. Nobody cares.
yeah, nobody's. Yeah, Bianca, finish your point, and then I'll let Bombi answer. Go ahead.
No, I mean that's just what I'm saying. Like we are facing major escalation, and if you don't see that, then nobody should ever take you seriously again in a conversation about politics and in the region. That's it. If you don't
Who are you directing that to?
whoever
'Cause
the
I know
shoe
it's not
fits.
me.
Whoever
I
the
know
shoe
it's not
fits.
me. So who are you directing it to?
Whoever
Bianca?
the shoe fits. Whoever the shoe fits. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Bombi. On the scale of 1 to 10, how worried are you?
I'm just a girl, so I'm not really too worried. I'm in the UK. There's not really anything I need to be worried about. I'm just chilling. That's what I wanted to say.
You need to
All right,
worry
very
about
good.
them radical Muslims taking over y'all shit. Respectfully.
Free Iran, Moon says, it just sounds like a bunch of people who don't know the consequence. Wait, where to go? The consequences of this regime talking, bro. All right, Moon. Sounds good. And you sound like a keyboard warrior who cannot give me answers on why it's beneficial for Donald Trump to see everything through that you want him to stay out there for. All right. So whenever you're sitting here 2 weeks from now, a month from now, 90 days from now, and instead of bitching and moaning in my chat, you should have been taking a flight to Tehran and helping your people. Okay? Because Donald Trump said this is your one chance. All right? And what has happened with your one chance? Nothing. Here goes Daniela. And keep in mind, Daniela allegedly said that I am lying to the Persians. Some may call that ironic or an oxymoron. I don't know. You guys should call it whatever you want.
What though? Lying about what?
I don't know. What am I lying about? I have no clue.
You've been honest with them. You said basically saying they fucked. Basically, that's all I've heard you say. Like you kept
right,
it real.
but I even go into a conversation open-minded with some people, and just sell me on it. Make it make sense. How do we get from point A to point B? What do you expect from Donald Trump? How do we get it done? And the answers are non-existent. But Daniela said, and you guys sound like a bunch of scared Americans that are not even going to a shelter.
Who's scared? Right. I ain't say I was scared.
honest. The sentence structure is lacking. So
So, just simple question, Daniela. Are you on record as saying that I am lying to the Persians? Just yes or no, please.
Oh,
Bombi said yes,
oh,
but I want to see it from Daniela.
oh.
No, rage baiting them. By what? Asking common sense questions. What is rage baiting?
Oh,
Oh no.
oh,
Bombi
Dave,
said.
Dave, I have a news
But yes,
update.
go, Bianca. Bianca
Um,
wants nothing to do with drama. I'm telling you that right now.
hell
Go ahead.
no. What? You think I have time for that shit when people are dying? Who the fuck cares about attention whores? Anyways,
Oh no. Shots
bad
fired.
sign.
Go ahead.
Bahrain has
oh.
just officially shot missiles back at Iran. So that's something that we were talking about, was it not? That we start to
Yes.
see the countries respond. Bahrain 2 hours ago has officially been started shooting missiles back at Iran.
And what was it? Was it something that did a lot of damage? Was it into an open field
No,
where they
ballistic
could frag?
missiles. No,
Okay,
ballistic
but
missile
did
like
it
ours.
did it do damage? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know. Let me check.
Okay, because there, there was a
How
time
long did it
where
take them to land? Shit.
well, I think she's checking to see the damage that they have done. Here comes Ariel.
First of all, shout out to Ariel because I know he about to put his boots on. He ready for some action. That man marching in the Lebanon by him damn self, boy.
All right, Ariel, how are you, sir?
Very well, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm great. What
I
brings you
want
up?
to make, I want escalation, of course. I'm so scared. I want to make a point.
All right, was
I
that
remember
sarcastic
a
that you're
time
scared?
that, of course,
Okay.
I want to make a point. Previously, in one attack, Iran was able to launch 180 ballistic missiles, 33 cruise missiles, and 400 drones on Israel. Like a year before, a bit more. In the beginning of this conflict, the first day, they launched 80. The second day, they launched 60. In the last 2 days, they launched 1 or 2. So how is that escalation? I think that we and the American Air Force combined different bank of targets, decimated their ability to launch to 90% gone.
Are you
So how
living?
is that escalation?
Well,
Yes, I
if
am
you're
living
living
in
in
Tel
a
Aviv.
no. I'm not asking you for where you're living in, what city you're living. I'm saying, are you living in a
Okay.
bubble where you think that the only form of escalation can exist if it happens within Israel? Who cares? They don't care about Israel. That's not what's going to lead to escalation. What's going to lead to escalation is what happens outside of Israel with the Gulf countries. When you're shooting up their desalination plants, when they're getting their oil reserve refineries hit, that's what's going to cause escalation. It's not about Israel.
Escalation from who exactly? Escalation from who exactly?
Escalation, what do you mean from who? On both
From
ends.
who? Like you see China and Russia coming in?
No. Escalation on both
Okay.
ends is when you start to see that there's nobody to negotiate with to exit the situation. Both administrations, Trump's administration and Bibi, have both made it very clear regime change and nation building is not a part of the agenda. So when you have no choice and you're forced to send in troops into a country because you can't find or you don't know where uranium is, that's escalation. When you're dealing with
We
a new
don't know where.
supreme leader, when you're dealing with a new supreme leader who is pro-nuclear weapon and has now divided their nuclear weapons into 16 different ballistic missiles that they can give to anybody, that's a problem. That's escalation. So it's not
The
about what
problem is,
happens in
okay.
Israel. And if you're just counting missiles to determine how much danger we're in, then you're looking at the wrong thing and you're measuring by the wrong ruler.
Okay, number one, The nuclear thing, it's about fatwa, right? I'm sure you know what that is.
Yeah. And this
Number
guy,
two,
the
okay,
Khamenei
I
that
would
was
like to
just
finish.
killed,
I,
Khamenei that was just
I,
killed was against using nuclear weapons. The son is for it.
great. Do they have the technology to deliver the BOMB? I mean, do they have any aircraft that can carry that?
If they
No.
give three ballistic
Do
missiles, to Hezbollah, which they can do, because otherwise, how would Hezbollah be so armed right now? Then they have the capability, because Hezbollah just has to shoot over the border, and we have a minute to go into shelter. And if they have a nuclear warhead, if it's a dirty bomb, then they do have the capability. If they ship nuclear warheads from Russia into Mexico, they can, because they can give to the cartels who are being paid and funded by them. Yes, they do have nuclear capability, and they don't need airplanes to do it.
I appreciate your knowledge about ballistic missiles and about nuclear capability. I would say one
It's
thing.
not knowledge, it's
I
common
can give.
sense. You don't need to have knowledge about ballistic
Bianca,
Well,
let the
missiles.
man finish. Let the
I'm
man
s-
finish.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, when you talk about warheads and what combination of fuel you need, it's a different warhead. It's different than a bomb. Completely different
Combination of
technology.
fuel. No, putting a
Yes,
nuclear warhead on a missile
right.
is a dirty bomb. I don't know.
Can you
We
tell
don't
me?
have to play games here and try to
No, I'm not
make me
playing.
seem like I'm
I want to be.
silly. It's
I
very
want to
clear
be
what
to
a
the
dirty
point.
bomb is. If they put a missile
What?
in the hands of the
Mhm.
cartel or in Hezbollah and they put nuclear warhead on it, what's going to happen? Is it not going to be a bomb?
Can you tell me which from the ballistic missiles that Iran has the capability to take a nuclear warhead?
What
Because
did
I
you
can give you the whole
what
list.
did you ask me? What did you ask me?
Can you name me one ballistic missile that can carry a warhead? Like the Americans, they have Minuteman III, right? Can you give me the parallel one
I didn't say
in
they have to be
the...
ballistic missiles.
what do you mean?
They don't have to. If they give it
They don't
to the
have a
cartel,
parallel
it's
one.
right over the border. They can shoot it into San Diego. They can shoot it into Los Angeles. It doesn't have to be
I
ballistic.
understand what Ariel is asking. Ariel is asking what model of rocket the Iranians have that is capable of carrying
Who cares what model?
nuclear
It doesn't have
warhead.
to be
But
ballistic.
why does that? What does that have to do with it? Why are we
It
looking
could
for
be
the model
it could be
number?
it could be a suit it could be a suitcase.
Let me go
Yes,
look
a
up my
dirty bomb could
code.
be a
Let me go to Office
suitcase.
Depot in the system and look up the code of what, like, as
The
if.
best answer I can give to Ariel is no, they don't have a missile that we know of that is capable of those things, but at the same time, we don't know.
What? Wait, what do you mean there's no missiles can't put wait, so why are missiles with cluster bombs coming into Israel?
That's two different things.
No.
Combinations of
It's
So you're
two
saying you
different
can't put
things.
nuclear so are we arguing that there is no missile that exists in the world that has the capability of being nuclear?
No, what we are
Oh,
saying
okay.
is the following. To create a nuclear warhead, it's not easy as you think. It's a different technology. It's nothing to do with the missile that can carry it. Which vehicle
This
is
is
carrying it?
that's besides the point. Are there
I'm sorry, you
missiles
don't
with
understand what I'm
nuclear
saying.
capability? Are there missiles with nuclear capability that exist?
Yes, but we don't think that
Of course.
Iran has
Okay,
one of
no,
them
but they
right now.
do. They've divided them into
I
16.
said no. I said that I can
Damn.
name
Y-
a name
Jan,
of a
she doesn't
missile.
understand what I'm saying. I'm talking about, okay, divide the two parts. The vehicle, meaning the missile, whether it will be a SRBM, MRBM, ICBM, doesn't matter. That's relating to range. I'm talking about the warhead itself. Do they have the technology to create a nuclear warhead? And I'm saying no.
Okay, well, U.S. intelligence says yes, and that there are 16.
I'd like to
What?
see the source that you are saying, that U.S. intelligence saying that the Islamic Republic of Iran have nuclear warheads.
I just showed it
Go on.
yesterday. We had a leading educator for the Air Force and an advisor to the White
Can you?
House say that they have
Yes.
16 missiles with nuclear capability, and that they've divided their uranium up.
Is
That's
that a red alert for
very.
whoever was vibrating?
No, I got an SMS. Relax.
Did you
Oh,
not
okay.
wait, Dave, did you not remember that yesterday?
I do.
Okay, so
And what does it exactly say? That they have 16
They
ballistic
divided their
missiles with
nukes
what?
up and put it on other missiles. That's the way that I took it. Bianca is more familiar, but that's the way that me, Dave, the moron, took it. Bianca, how should I have taken it?
yeah, that they have, instead of creating one huge bomb, okay, or two huge bombs, they have taken the uranium that they had to produce enough to make 16 missiles with nuclear capability on them. Whatever, I mean, we can be pedantic about it, but I think that's ridiculous. That's besides the point.
Well, Bianca, you have a choice. You could either listen to
You know
that.
what?
Hold on one second, Ariel. Bianca, you have a
Okay.
choice. I'll leave it up to you, Bianca. You could listen to the guy that has advised every president for the last 2 decades and has a long history of knowledge, or you could listen to Daniela on TikTok. That's up to you guys. I'm not going to force you to go either fucking way. Go ahead, Ariel, respond.
Okay, that's so easy to debunk. I don't know what you're saying, but let's put it this way.
Do you want me
They
to say it
had
again? Do you
four.
want me to? You want me to say it again? I'll say it
Oh my
again. I
god,
have no
this is
problem saying it
funny.
again.
No.
He said he's gonna
Okay,
debunk
relax.
you.
Okay, Ariel.
Relax for a minute.
She
Okay.
wait, stop. She played a video, and she could give you the name so you could look it up. Somebody you could tell, very intelligent, a very long history of working on these things, has advised every president for the last 2 decades. But so our choice is either Ariel, we believe that guy, okay, that said about the 16 different missiles or bombs or whatever the fuck it is, or we believe the Daniela and Ariel show on TikTok. So good, you can
I didn't
respond.
see that. Great. I didn't see that video, but is this Scott Ritter?
Honestly, I
Just
don't
question.
remember his name. I'm sorry. I
Is
don't
that
remember
Scott
his name.
Ritter?
Of course not. Of course it isn't the idiot
Of course
Scott
so.
Ritter.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
All
That
right.
fucking piece of shit.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
Robert
Okay.
Pape. It's Robert fucking Pape.
Okay.
One who trains
Okay.
U.S.
There's no
Air
need.
Force men and FBI and CIA. No, I'm tired of this bullshit. Like, it's so annoying. And by the way, Iran has 3 nuclear weapons that, according to U.S. intelligence, or I'm sorry, 3 sorts of missiles that are able to carry a nuclear payload. Because that was the question that you originally asked, was it not? So let's get them. Let me get the names of them right now for you.
Okay. So
Because I don't
let me
like people. I
respond.
don't like people
What?
not having a conversation with me. Like I'm stupid.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Okay. I'm gonna be stupid. Okay. Everybody
You to be
heard.
stupid.
Okay. Everybody heard that they have 400 kilograms of uranium enriched to 60 degrees, right? I heard you saying that they divided that into 16 or 15 or 16 ballistic missiles and the ballistic warheads and nuclear warheads. So if I'm looking at 400 and something divided by 15, as you said, now they've got 15 warheads. Now I'm looking at the list of what Iran has. I'm going to give a couple of examples. For instance, the Fatah 1110 has got a warhead of 450 kilograms.
No.
The Fatah
These are
313,
the 3.
hold on, I want to finish. The Fatah 313, which is a short-range SRBM for 500 kilometers, has got a warhead of 350 kilograms. The Rad 500, also SRBM, 500 kilometers with 450 to 600 kilograms of warheads. If we go to the most advanced ones, like the Khorram Shah version 4,
None of them are
that's an
relevant. None of them are. It's the
okay.
Shahab 3, the
So
Imad, and the Sijil, and they're all capable of
what?
carrying a nuclear payload. These are the 3.
Right. So here I'm looking at the IMAD. So your claim is that 408 or 460 kilograms that they had of 60%, which is not enough, by the way. You need to upgrade to 80 or 90%, I agree it's very quick. It's about a week or a week and a half to do that. But let's look at the IMAD. The IMAD is MRBM, medium range ballistic missile. Can goes to 1,800 kilometers. And its payload, the warhead, is 750 kilograms. Mathematically, how would you create from 460 kilograms 15 warheads when the size of the warhead of the IMAD is 750 kilograms? Thank you very much. I made my point.
I don't know. Ask Robert Pape. Anyways, ask that you can go ask him.
What?
You can go.
What?
I said go ask Robert
Use your
Pape.
source.
Um,
I'm giving you the technicality
yeah, but
and response to
to be
exactly
fair,
what you have
I don't
said.
know. I don't really know what your credentials are. I don't know who you are. I know Robert Pape's credentials, and for me, that's a more he's not a guy on TikTok. He's not a guy on TikTok.
Right? But
Yeah,
I'm
and I
just a
mean
guy
to
on
be
TikTok.
fair, right? This guy is
But I
literally
gave you the
advisor to the
facts.
White House. So I don't know.
I gave
If
you
he
the
said
but I
it, it's
gave you
good.
the
It's good
facts.
enough for me.
Go and check me out. Go and
I
check
don't know.
me
I
out.
don't know your name to check you out, but I
But
think it's
wait,
No.
hold on, Ariel.
No.
So,
What?
go ahead.
When I say go and check me out, I don't mean to check me personally out. I'm saying go check the IMAD technical specification. MRBM, 1,800 kilometer range, 750 kilogram warheads. It's been fueled by a liquid fuel, single stage, and the CEP, which is a circular error probability, meaning the error
Go ahead, Jenny
of
Lynn.
if you aim.
Sorry,
Okay.
Ariel. Sorry. No,
No,
you're
not a
fine.
problem.
Keep going.
I made my point. I'm just a guy on TikTok. That's fine. But I gave you the facts. Check the facts, not who am I.
So, are you saying it's impossible for them to put to do what this guy is saying? Ariel, is that what you're claiming? So why would
I'm
this guy?
saying
Okay,
I'm saying
go
it's
ahead.
impossible to take 460 or 400 over 400 kilograms of enriched uranium that I agree it can be enriched from 60 to 80 or 90 military grades in about 2 weeks. It's impossible mathematically to
Ariel, do you know
create
your camera's
50.
on? I shut it off. Just so you know, your camera was on. Nothing was showing, but I've never seen you turn your camera on.
That's okay. It's
We
probably
call
by
your
mistake,
page
but I'm
from
gonna
this
see. But
plan.
I've got
Okay.
a security measure on my camera. You
Okay,
will
no
never
problem.
see my
That's
picture.
fine.
You never see my picture contrasted. It was always
Well,
been
regardless, I
That's
shut it
fine.
off. But
You
I
got
must
that
ask,
tape over
why
That's okay.
would?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. Why would this guy who worked for multiple White Houses make up that whatever he said on this podcast when anybody with a little bit of knowledge, which I do not have, you do, could prove him wrong? That I just find that hard to believe.
Me too. I find it hard to believe as well, but I just gave a response to what I've heard about 15 warheads made out of 460 kilogram of uranium being able to be deployed on IMAD. Mathematically, it's impossible. Maybe in quantum physics it is,
And
but
wait,
it's
what about the
impossible.
quantum physics? Okay, and what about the other missiles?
No.
First of all, I don't know. I'm
not
asking
gonna like which ones?
the other ones that they mentioned besides the EMOD. They just said the
I don't
EMOD
know
has
which one.
nuclear capability. There was other ones that they mentioned. There was 2 others.
Please give me the names. I'll give you the specifications. Not a problem.
Can I just
All I'm
address
saying
the
is very.
wait? Hold on, Ariel. Hold on one second.
Shahab
You
3 and
guys,
Sejil.
you guys spamming Robert Pape, the guy that said Hamas is winning. I don't get why you guys are doing that. It doesn't make that
You're trying
doesn't.
to discredit him.
I understand. I get why they're doing it. Let's just say the guy is wrong there, right? Doesn't mean he's wrong when it comes to this. Did Hamas win? No, I'm not saying that, Daniela.
In
Daniela.
2024 when nobody was winning at that point. And first of all, by the way, we were told Hamas was going to be utterly destroyed. that they would not exist anymore. There would be no more Hamas. Does Hamas still exist?
Yeah, I
Oh, okay.
mean they still
Oh,
around.
okay.
Dave,
Yeah, sorry.
can I just respond to the last point and then
Of
I'll drop
course.
down? It's Saturday. I've heard Shahab. Okay, Shahab have 3 versions. It's actually the old version of the Scud that Saddam Hussein was launched on Israel in 1991. That's the Shahab. So they have 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of them are SRBM, short-range ballistic missiles, up to from 300 to 500 kilometers in range. All 3 of them are carrying a warhead of over 700 kilograms. So how you divide 400 and something enriched uranium into 15 warheads?
But wait, Ario,
It's like,
you saying
I
in
don't
30
think you understand
years?
what I'm saying, to be quite honest.
No,
You're
you're
trying to say
saying the
there's not
math
enough
doesn't add up.
uranium. You're trying to say there's not enough
The
uranium.
math ain't mathin'.
No, I'm just curious. You're saying in
Okay.
30 years they can't have upgraded their shit?
Well, that's not the argument. That's not the argument.
It's the
I
country.
I
It's
see
the
what you're saying. Wait a
country.
minute.
It's the country. It's the country. You don't understand what I'm saying. It's
So
like
why
taking
would this
a
guy?
huge-
Why would
I don't
this
know.
guy
Ask
get
him.
bored?
Ask him.
I just find
As
it hard
Bianca
to
said,
believe
right-
that this guy would
Okay,
go on.
I just
I'm
give you
not,
the fact.
Ariel, I'll be honest. I'm not even researching it. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to say I'm going to sit there and do the math and do the research. Me personally, I find it hard to believe that this guy with the credentials he does have to go on wherever he was, a podcast or TV show, and just flat out lie. That it doesn't make sense to me.
I didn't say anything like that. All I'm saying, I was responding to what Bianca
No,
was
that's
saying.
exactly what you're saying. You're saying
No.
that what he said on the podcast is physically impossible by you doing the math, correct? What am I
No.
missing?
But you know what's interesting is
Wait, hold on, Bianca. Let him respond to me, please. Go ahead, Arya.
I find it mathematically impossible to divide
Okay, same thing.
400 and something. Yes, the same thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're saying he lied.
Okay.
So I just have a
Unless
question.
they
When was the
minimize
last
the
time
case.
you said it only takes about a week or 2 weeks to get enriched to 90%? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So when was the last time they checked how much uranium they had?
I don't know.
Oh,
I heard
okay.
the
So-
IAEA.
So mid
I heard the
2025.
IAEA. But that's what Witkoff is saying, no? That
Mid-
they came to negotiation.
Okay, I don't care what
Sorry?
Witkoff says. Mid
Ah,
2025.
okay. If you don't, you
Mid
don't care what Witkoff
2025.
said. Okay, great.
Mid 2025, they were at somewhere around reportedly 60%. You don't know if they were, because you said it only takes about a week to enrich to 90%, which is enough
That is
for
correct.
at least 10 to 12 nuclear bombs. So why are we acting like this is such an outrageous claim? This is why I'm speaking to you this way, because I don't like when people come up and act like what I'm saying is preposterous or impossible or I'm exaggerating, especially when in the past 2 weeks, there have been 3 things that I've said could possibly happen, and they have. And everybody was saying I'm fear-mongering, I'm exaggerating. So you sitting here and trying to prove me wrong because somebody said that there was only 60% uranium enriched when they can move up to 90%, and then trying to use the argument that in 2024, Robert Pape was saying Hamas was winning is somehow going to discredit him, despite him teaching the Air Force, FBI, CIA, advises the White House, and he has been doing Iran war simulations for over 20 years. That's absurd to me.
Okay,
Thank you, Isa.
you obviously
Appreciate
did not
that.
understand what I'm saying.
I
Okay, so
understood.
here's
You
what I'm
said they
saying.
don't have enough
Okay.
uranium enriched. You said based on what
No, I
Witkoff
didn't.
said. That's what you said.
I
You said
did
they only
not
have
say that. I
60%,
did not.
which is around 400 kilograms. That's what you said.
I'm sorry. I'm going to requote what I've said, and I'm actually going to requote you. You said that the amount of uranium that they have, they've divided it into 15 or 16 warheads.
Robert Pape
Right?
said it.
That's what you said.
Robert Pape said it.
But you fine. You quoted him. Now I know I'm not talking about the enrichment percentage. I'm talking about the amount that they have. The amount that they have was over 400 kilograms. Now, I'm saying the following. I'm not saying that it's not possible from 60 to 90. I stand by my word. It is quick from 60 to 80. It's not like from 0 to 20 or to 40, which is much longer. I don't want to bore you and tell you how does it work from uranium as a mineral into a powder, into a gas, into the centrifuges, and
We don't need to go through
all the
that.
cascade.
It's extra
Great,
information.
great. So my only thing is the following. Whether it's the Shahab, whether it's the Imad, whether it's Khorramshahr, you're talking about a case of a missile that is designed to have a 750 kilogram warhead. That's the nature of the missile. You cannot put a little warhead on a case that is so huge. It's not designed to be, unless they've invented miniature.
But you are
MRBN.
arguing off the premise that they don't have enough in that to
No, I
send a
didn't say
nuclear
that.
bomb. Yes, you are.
I'm sorry,
Literally, you
I-
just asked me. You just asked me what kind of missile, how much does it weigh, how much does it hold. That's what we don't know where any of their uranium is. We haven't known since June.
Again, I'm sorry, but you did not understand what I'm saying.
Oh,
And it doesn't matter how long I will explain it to you.
Yeah.
You would not understand what I'm saying.
But
And
Ariel,
I'm saying the following.
wait, Ariel, please stop. You were sitting there doing the math on how much they have and then how much is needed on each different type of missile. So you were saying essentially, not directly, you were saying essentially they don't have enough to make the math work. What am I missing?
Okay. Everybody knows, when I say everybody knows, I'm relying on what Witkoff is saying, and I'm relying on whoever IEA was saying. The amount. Everybody is looking for the 400 or more, 460 uranium. Doesn't matter whether it's a form in barrels, as I think it is, because it needs to be converted into actually metal quartz, pure uranium, but nobody knows where it is, right? But the amount is known. The amount is known. 400 kilograms. My mathematic is saying, how would you divide 400 to 15 different warheads where the missile itself, each of them, doesn't matter which one, is requiring a 700 kilogram
what
of
if
a
it's more
warhead?
than 400
Yeah,
kilograms?
exactly.
though?
We don't know where the
Yeah.
uranium has
So
been since June, and they could have enriched more because he literally said it took
Again,
a
you don't
week.
understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you're
Again, I'm
saying.
not. I
If
am
they've
not talking
enriched
about
more,
the
then they have
percentage of
enough to
enrichment.
put. Then how else are they going to fill the capacity of the warhead?
Not with water.
Obviously,
It's a
because they would need to
it's
enrich more.
well, it's fission and fusion,
Why are we
and that's
acting?
obviously
This is like this is
okay.
why
Enough.
you're.
Enough.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is like
thank you very
ridiculous.
much.
You're
Thanks.
talking to me like I don't. I know what you're saying.
Thanks,
I'm
Ariel.
telling you.
Yeah, I don't understand.
No,
That's
I
why I
mean
asked
really.
my
It's been
question.
missing
Like,
since fucking June. You're arguing that Robert Pape is wrong. I'm going off of the idea that they possibly have the ability to enrich more. You said it takes but a week to enrich more. We don't
Yes,
know.
a
We
week,
don't
2
know if
weeks.
all of the
Yes.
enrichment facilities have been fully destroyed. Okay.
I
And
just
so when
think
an expert
no one knows, so everything's on the table. We shouldn't be ruling anything out.
like this is
I just appreciate the fact that I said, Ariel, your argument is that the math is not there. You respond by saying, no, that's not my argument, and then you go through the math equation yet again to prove that was your exact argument.
it's rocket science, Dave. Show
Correct.
some respect.
Oh,
Correct.
and then he responds,
If
correct. Okay,
Dave,
fair
Dave,
enough.
Dave,
Yes, go.
if you would have asked me, is there a danger from Iran to create a nuclear capability and threaten Israel? I would say 1,000% yes. And this is the Israeli thing with Iran, regardless of the United States. We have been involved in Iran since 2010. when we created, alongside with the NSA, that worm that it's called Stuxnet. I'm not an idiot. I'm quite knowledgeable about that
Yeah,
particular
but you're
issue.
talking to everybody else like we are idiots. I am an idiot.
No,
I have
no,
no problem saying it.
no.
But
What?
you
What?
came up
Why
here
do you
and
make me condescending? Why do
Uh,
you?
because-
Condescending.
You know that
no,
I'm not.
You
Ariel,
are condescending.
Ariel,
Don't lie.
with
Okay,
all
I'm
due,
sorry. I'm sorry.
no, Ariel, with all due respect, you did come off that way for this conversation. Not every conversation. For this one, you did. And whenever I said to you, the math ain't mathin'. That's all I said to you. The answer was yes. The math doesn't make sense in your head, and that's all you had to say. But
That is true.
instead of you saying yes, Dave, the math does not match up for me. It doesn't. I would respect that. But instead, you decided to talk to us in an even slower way to try and get it to sink in the same exact point that the math is not mathing. So that's why you came off that way.
Dave, apparently you've lost your effing mind, according to Daniela.
Oh no!
Leave Daniela alone, okay? Leave Daniela alone.
She's
What do you want from
quoting.
Daniela?
She's reading what Daniela said. She's not
Okay,
attacking
there's no
Daniela.
need to do that. There's no need to do that. You know,
Yes.
Dave,
Hey guys, don't
honestly.
His comments, you know, I
guys
just
don't
like to
read Daniela's comments. Don't watch her lives. Don't repost her lives. I mean, come on, Ariel. She wasn't talking shit on Daniela.
All right. Anything else? Yes, we don't know where the nuclear facilities are. I agree. There are centrifuges in Natanz, in Fordow, in Isfahan, in
I didn't say that.
Ferchin. Where? Okay, I'm talking. You don't need to
No, because you're trying to you're
I'm
being
not trying to
condescending
do
about what I
anything.
said. No, I
I'm not
said
trying-
we don't know where the uranium
I'm-
is since June. You're saying we don't know where the that's playing word games.
So actually, what
try
you're
to make me
saying
wrong.
is
not word games after math
not
games.
Not you wrong.
What
but
about
when
Christian
Donald
math
Trump-
games? What about Christian
But
math?
when
All right, we
I
come
put
full
Christian
circle. Go, Ariel. Make your point.
I don't know what Donald
You're
Trump
what-
is saying,
yeah.
and Pete Hegseth is saying we destroyed 90% of the launchers, or we bombarded and obliterated whatever their nuclear capability. Yes, to create a nuclear whatever capability, it's a process. It's not in one place. That's why, and I believe Donald Trump, I believe Rubio, maybe Bianca, believe somebody else. I'm an Israeli, and I believe.
But they
And I
haven't
know
talked
how
about the
you-
uranium, have they?
Of course
Oh.
they did.
Oh,
Didn't
wait.
we hear? I'm
Go-
sorry.
no, go ahead.
Didn't we hear?
Go ahead.
Didn't we hear Steve Witkoff in an interview saying?
Yes, we
they
did.
came-
No, stop, Ariel.
So?
We did hear that.
Okay.
What I'm talking about is how we have heard.
What did he
Hegseth-
say?
Hold on, please. We have heard
Okay.
Trump, Hegseth, Rubio said we have done damage to their missiles, right? But we have not heard damage, or we have not heard about damage done to the uranium, right? Or am I wrong? I'm not talking about what was said before the war started. I'm talking about what they have accomplished in regards to it.
At the end of the 12 days or now? Because as I know now, they
this
even
round.
bombarded. As I know now, in the last couple of days, they even bombarded again Natanz when they covered and reinforced with cement or whatever and covered it with huge amount of sand. We bombarded that again.
I don't.
Okay,
So I
but
don't
what about
know
if
what
they
you're-
moved it? What about if they moved? There is a. Do you
And
really
what if
think
they
they just
lied
left it
about
there?
what they had in the beginning? Like, what are we talking about
It's
here?
it's either moved it, it's either they moved it and nobody knows where it is, or it's buried under some bunker in Isfahan
Wait,
or Ferchin.
so the 30 trucks that were moving out of the nuclear enrichment facilities, those didn't have uranium. Like they're of course not, right? They're not going to know that we're going to attack them
Or they have
or feel that, and they're
bombs
not going to
and
move them out
know.
because we don't have satellite images or anything of 30
I
18 wheelers moving out of there, right?
I remember those 30 trucks, yes. First of all, we don't know what it carried. And secondly, if they carried uranium, then we don't know where it is.
That's exactly
That's the
exactly
problem.
the point. That's exactly what we're
Which is,
talking about.
what's the point?
We
Okay,
don't know
what is
where
the
it
point?
is. We don't know where
How
it
come?
is.
Didn't we follow those 30 trucks? Hypothetically, that they did carry the uranium?
You tell
We
me.
see them leaving. We see them leaving, and we don't know where they're like ending. Is that what you're claiming?
Yeah.
Wow.
But well, Ariel, let me give you a
Oh,
counter
sorry.
argument.
The satellite stopped taking pictures. I'm sorry.
No.
So
the
wait,
satellite didn't
hold
stop.
on, Bianca, hold on 1 second. But Ariel, if that was the case, if they knew where it was, why aren't we hearing a success story that they have taken that area out, or they have they have removed it, or made them do it? That's
Exactly.
what I don't get.
Where hasn't Pete
Well,
Hegseth and Trump sent out a tweet on Truth Social? We've completely destroyed the uranium. Why hasn't that happened?
Bianca, I'm an Israeli. Why you want? I was debating the U.S. Secretary of War.
Oh,
What
because
I'm
you just
saying is,
it was good enough.
Okay, that's
for you
fine.
to-
Has wait, stop. Has
No.
BB said it then? If you're that's fine. You don't want to quote the Secretary of War. Has BB or anybody in your administration said it?
Said what about the
Oh my
30
God,
trucks? What I'm saying, guys, look what you are saying. Look what you are saying. You are saying, oh, we were able to trace 30 trucks
No.
coming out
No,
of.
That's
you
not what we
said that.
said.
What do
You
you
said
know?
that.
There were
You
You
pictures.
said
There were pictures,
Did I
satellite
mention
images from a few days before the initial strike in Iran of trucks leaving the facility. You are running under the idea that those trucks were followed or that we know where they ended up. The question I have is, if we're having such great success, why haven't anybody from any government come out and said, yeah, we've also got the uranium, we've stricken it? Because you know what is being spoken about? Donald Trump said, I think yesterday, we might have to send troops in to find it. He's not putting it off the table. So if they know where it is, why do they have to go searching for it? And why would they have to send troops in to find nuclear enriched uranium? I don't understand that. Wouldn't that be a bit risky for U.S. troops to have to even come in contact with that? If we have to go find it? That's weird.
What do you mean?
You mean what I'm saying is Donald Trump said we might have to send troops in to go find it. They took nuclear capability off of the agenda. They're saying our war goals don't have to do with uranium. Because they asked, what about the nuclear capability? He says, well, Hegseth said we're going to get rid of their ability to launch missiles, and we hurt their enrichment facilities. They didn't say we were able to destroy their uranium.
You know, you cover so many points that are not relating to one another.
Oh no!
First of all, you brought, hey, Dave.
What are you? I just
First
said, oh no.
Okay.
Why are you going after me? All I said was, oh no.
Okay.
Jeez.
So let me
Tough crowd.
connect the dots. I did not bring the 30 trucks satellite image. All I'm saying is it possible that that satellite did not just take an image, but continues like continue taking satellite images and more and more and more and more and more. That's in case, hypothetically, those trucks was carrying uranium, which I'm not sure.
So then why does
Bianca
Donald
brought it
Trump
up.
want to send troops in, or doesn't
I
want
don't-
to, if to go find
I
it?
don't-
Why haven't any
I-
governments come out and said, we've destroyed the uranium if we know where it is? Wouldn't that be some of the first, in the first week of the war, wouldn't that have been a target?
Didn't I say that it's either buried under Isfahan or Frichin, or no one knows where it is?
So what
I
has
said
been, I haven't been keeping up. What is the bombing campaign in Isfahan look
That's
like?
right. You haven't been keeping up. I'm
No,
sorry?
I haven't been keeping up with everywhere that they're bombing. That's for sure. Because they're bombing a lot of places. So where exactly in Isfahan, because you're keeping up, right? Can you explain to me the bombing
Yes,
campaign
I
that's
am.
happening there?
Well, I don't have the American Bank of
Oh,
Targets.
so are you
I
not
do
keeping up
sort-
either? I
Oh,
guess?
what?
All right, all right. So
What is exactly no? What was exactly is the question?
Ariel,
Do I
Ariel,
need to
Nana is on
explain?
it.
all right, hold on.
Hold
Let's
on.
put a
רגע,
hold on.
אמיר, רגע. אמיר, שנייה אחת.
Rega
Do I
mommy,
need to
rega mommy.
do I need to explain the American
got the
Bank of
Rega mommy
Targets and their
moment.
campaign?
I mean, if you're
Do
keeping
I
up,
need to do that?
you're keeping up,
I
right?
am keeping up.
Okay, so
Yes, I
then
am.
obviously I don't know.
So what
So
do you-
I'm wondering if you do,
so what
because
do
you made a comment implying that you know what you're talking about and I don't, right?
Bianca moving with the Holy
Yes, I
Ghost
am.
today, boy.
I always move with the Holy Ghost. And that's the thing, is when
You
people
ma-
speak to me in a condescending way, I don't know why you would expect for somebody not to respond.
You can respond?
Of course.
I didn't tell you not to
No,
respond.
it's not for you. It's for the comments. So
Okay. You took it as a
ultimately,
comment. Okay.
ultimately, if you just admitted to not knowing what the targets are in Isfahan, and you can't answer the question as to why no U.S. government source has come out saying that they've hit or destroyed the uranium that exists, then you making the original point that there is no, or trying to imply that Iran doesn't have the ability to send any sort of missile with a nuclear warhead anywhere, and Robert Pape is incorrect, and we're just making shit up from the air, I think that that's silly. We don't know where the uranium is, and we don't know how enriched it is because it's been missing for a very long period of time, for 9 months.
Okay.
That's it.
Do you expect me? Okay. Do you want me to tell you what is being
I want
done
you to
in
tell me
every site?
anything. I don't want you to tell me
Okay, but
anything.
Do you agree with what
Right.
she just said, Ariel?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What?
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
Figured.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Wait,
If
Ariel.
if Bianca
Ariel.
wants me to tell her where are the centrifuges, where are
She's
No.
not
the
asking you.
vectors that
No, Ariel, you're doing it
See?
again. You're doing it again. She's not
Yes.
asking you where is it. She's not asking
okay.
you to give answers.
No,
She's
no.
saying
Do anything, really.
she's saying
Okay.
nobody has
Rephrase
the
the
answers.
question.
No.
Rephrase
Go.
it.
Wait,
Ariel,
Okay,
guys,
Amir.
Ariel. All right, let me hear from Amir.
How you doing,
Go
guys?
ahead, Amir.
How you doing? All
I'm
good?
great. How are you?
I'm good. Taking my dog to a walk. So I think that both Ariel and Bianca are correct, and we need to understand the reality of the escalation phases that we're in. There's definitely going to be a ground operation in Iran. Definitely. This is why you have the 82nd
And who's
Airborne,
putting boots on the ground? Just answer that directly, please.
Agreed.
the 82nd Airborne Division, Americans, and Israeli commandos are already on the ground.
Yeah.
So of course, there are going to be boots on the ground, 100%. There is no other way to solve the big issue of the enriched uranium. I believe that intelligence is already pretty solid about that. And they're going to have to be on Iran for a period of a couple of weeks to dig it out and take it. Because now we have Iraq on steroid. It's not maybe they have WMD. By their own admission, Iranians have enough material to do 16 nukes. And after they attacked 9 countries, including NATO countries, with ballistic missiles, no one can finish this entire thing without getting it out of their hands, because regime change is, I don't know, maybe it might be, but even if you will have a regime change, you will need this regime to comply and give back the uranium. And it doesn't matter who it will be, it's still a low probability thing. I don't know, like even if the court take it, or some, let's say, moderate IRGC, that even if there were some moderate IRGC, we blew them all up when we took out Khomeini. So we
We
don't
want to
have a
see your
lot of
dog.
options.
We want to see your
Oh,
dog.
sure. Molly, say hi.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, she's super cute. Yeah, but anyway, I think that the Iranian orchestra or theater must have a ground operation, but it's not going to be like Iraq, because the Iranian cannot even attack. Like you can either have Trump is talking about taking over the oil islands, Kharaj and those places, because he like oil, of course. and we might go to Isfahan and dig out because it's most likely because moving 60% enriched uranium leave a trail that you can detect, and you need to move a cylinder that weighs 2 to 3 tons. So it's not something that you can put in your pocket or in the back of a pickup truck and just like drive away. There are satellites to track it. There's already intelligence on the ground of people with Geiger counters that have the trail pinned down. So it's nothing that you can just put in your pocket and make it go away without a trace. Just to give you, from what I understand, if you move a 60% enriched uranium in a case, you will still have traces of that for a period of 3 months. And it's not me, it's the inspections that, as much as I hate Obama, this is how they find out about some of the uranium.
Yes, that's what Robert Pape said yesterday, by the way. He said there was better vigilance over it. And unfortunately, because of the conflict, we don't have track of it.
Yeah, so Iran played a different game because, as Israel love to say, we don't know what we have. And Pakistan, Iran neighbor, already had nukes for 35 years. No matter how they got it, Iranian can go and get a bomb. But they decided to be on the verge of getting a bomb because that was the maximum pressure point they can inflict on the West while still selling oil. Not like North Korea or Pakistan. Iranian have to be connected to the global oil market. So they can't be outcast, fully sanctioned, but they must have a leverage to squeeze as much as they can with the ludicrous regime and sponsoring terrorism around the world. So their solution, which is quite clever, is never have a bomb, but always have the potential to have a bomb. Like they could have a nuke bomb, I think, 20 years ago, easy, all right? America was after Iraq. They don't want to hear about the Middle East. Israel is not with the capabilities to stop them. They could have it. The reason they don't have it, it's they just wanted to have the maximum leverage point to still sell oil and sponsor terrorism around the world. But now, when we eliminate the leadership and we took them to a point that they cannot stop the escalation, we must have a ground operation, take the uranium. Once it's out, stop it and let them just eat themselves or whatever. The most dangerous thing is if the collapse of Iraq created ISIS, after, Iraq is smaller than Iran, what the collapse of Iran going to create? It's going to create, ISIS on steroids. I think.
Facts.
Yeah.
And that's like the other thing is like, that's why I said this morning, Dave, like, I'm scared that we've gone past the point of no return. The fact that Marines are being deployed into the Strait of Hormuz is a big sign. And then I feel like, and I didn't get a chance to say this, but like the games that we're seeing with the Kurds, oh, yes, we're going to activate you guys. No, we're not going to activate you guys. I mean, probably hundreds, if not thousands of Kurds have already flown in preparation for whatever is going to happen. Like, it doesn't
Whose
feel
side they on?
they're friendly with America. But
Stop. I just want to point out that the person that claims they wake up at 5 a.m. to pray every day is telling me to go to church. I find that comical. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that that's what my concern is I think we've passed the return point, and I think that happened 2 days ago. And the reason why I say that happened the reason I believe it happened 2 days ago was the Treasury, what is it, Secretary of the Treasury? What's his name, Dave? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Scott Bissett or whatever his name is.
Yes. Did you see the news thing with him?
No.
He was so yesterday
When he got pulled from the interview?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I
And
did see that.
if you know the Treasury is coming back and he's left speechless, then you know that they're going to be needing to pull money for something.
But why did they pull him?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows, but they know when he came back, he couldn't even speak.
He was flustered.
Yeah, so I
It
feel
was
like
like Danielle. It was like Daniela when you ask her a question where she knows that the truth is not gonna be good. I swear to God, I swear to you, Daniela, go watch
Again,
that interview.
Daniela. Again, Daniela.
Oh,
so
go
Again,
watch that
Daniela.
interview.
What
Go
is
watch that
this?
interview.
so I think
Scott Bissett was just like Daniela. Go ahead. No, Bianca, finish your point.
so I think that 2 days ago was when they realized that there's a problem. There's a problem, and we're gonna have to go in if uranium is the goal, which I don't know because they
Yeah,
changed the
but
agenda.
Bianca, look, as complicated as it sounds and as difficult as it's gonna be, fighting Iran, taking them off the board when you're going to face China is 100 times better for America in any other scenario because Iran is just a, let's call it a vanguard of the Chinese. So the Chinese want to see how much they can push Europe and America. So in their book, they already defeated Europe completely. So Europe is not joining. NATO is not fighting
Joining. That's
here.
what I wanted to say. Actually, France has said because 17 soldiers from the French Foreign Legion got injured tonight and one got killed. They're gonna respond.
Wait, where was
Well,
that at,
yeah,
Jan?
It happened on the Iraqi border tonight. 17
yes,
French
yeah.
Foreign Legion soldiers
Macron,
got injured
Macron's
and
a
one
bitch,
got
though.
killed. So Macron
Macron,
said the French government has said that they're gonna officially respond due to
yeah.
the
All right, so guys, if
Yeah,
anyone in
they'll
the
write a
Middle East
letter.
If anyone in the Middle East, you can open Walt. You just send an air carrier, the Charles de Gaulle, and you can order crepes, and you can get it from the air carrier of the France. This is going to be the response. It didn't even say who killed them.
No,
No,
it was a drone. It was already published actually.
no, he didn't say who sent this drone. They're still debating if this is the Shia militias in Iraq or Iran. But as I'm saying, is Iran is the vanguard of China. They see how easy and Europe and I like. Look, America is working without any ally. Germany is not here. UK is not here. France is not here. The only ally they have left is Israel. Like
Damn.
NATO is done. NATO is done.
I think
Damn.
NATO's done because of Turkey. I think that like there's no way.
Yeah, NATO is
Um,
done. Look,
we're making
there is
America
no.
great
But did
again,
you
Dave.
see, Amir? Did you see what's happening in Asia right now?
What?
With North Korea just shot 10 ballistic missiles in the direction of Japan. They landed outside the economic district in the economic district area, but in the sea. And they saying that the Chinese Navy is now forming. They're going into like military formations. Basically, the concern is they're preparing to go into Taiwan.
Well, again, I like if America takes out Iran off the board, it's basically the Chinese, let's call it piggy bank for oil and gas. So of course, if you want to fight China, you need to take off the oil reservoirs. Now, Russia can always help China, but for some reason they don't. They hate each other more than they hate America. I'm sure of that. But again, Iran is the easiest way to solve this international multipolar, I don't know, power struggle that we now have. Like if Trump took out Venezuela in 2 weeks and now they are on their side, Iran might take 6 months. But it's so much cheaper than fighting China.
So you saying Americans need to go boots in the ground in Iran right now and storm that shit?
It's not boots on the ground for, I don't know, providing democracy. It's really specific. Just take the enriched uranium and let them be, I don't know, a form of ISIS without nuke. That's it.
How long do you think it would take them, a special ops team, to get the job done?
Special ops can't do it.
That's the
You
special.
you you
Oh,
you, bas-
or
you basically
whoever you
need
said. I'm sorry, Amir. How long would it
6
take? Do you
months,
think?
4 to 6 months until we recover 80% of the uranium.
That's until
The
September.
uranium.
That's
Wait.
what CENTCOM said though. They're hiring people to work until September, so that fits.
Wait, the uranium that we may or may not know where it is.
Yes, we're gonna play hide and seek.
Man,
Can I just add something? Amir, you know the WC
Thank you
135,
for having me. I'm not adding
the
anymore.
Constant Phoenix?
All right, Jan, be good.
bye, Jan.
Okay.
God bless you, baby.
That's a drop, guys.
Go ahead, Ariel.
Okay, Dave, this is for you. The WC 135, also known as the Constant Phoenix, deployed 3 of them 2 weeks ago. They are flying over. This aircraft is specifically called the Nuke Sniffer. It's a laboratory. It collects particles from the air. It flies over, collects particles from the air to detect any nuclear activity regarding uranium enrichment or explosion. So I wouldn't be so naive to think that the United States do not know where it is. Okay? And I definitely agree with Amir, 100%.
Y'all
You
trust
agree
too
what?
much technology.
What part did you say you agree with? That they're going to put that team on the ground to get it, right? That's what you agree with.
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all got too much trust in technology for me, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, but I mean,
But what I don't get is
I
you
believe in
can't.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
okay, look at God. Won't he do it?
That'll sell a couple people up here. But whenever we talk about going in and finding it, I think you're right where they have a good idea where it is, because that, sending them on a scavenger hunt, that's way more dangerous.
Of course.
Right. So I think that checks out as well.
Look, I don't know if you was mocking or not, but you gonna be on them knees, bending and bowing and praying to Jesus when them things come at you, boy. Them golden pencils from the sky. And I know you ride or die. You done marched in the Lebanon 30 million times. You'll do it again too with your old knees. God bless you, brother.
Eric, you're echoing.
Why are you talking about my age? Why you, man?
Cause you an
What's the
OG.
Why are you
problem
talking
here?
about his age?
I love old
I'm
people.
old, yes.
You're not working nursing homes,
Okay.
right? I can get you a
Yeah, but I
discount
don't
on
need one.
Depends and shit.
No. I'm still independent, kicking, no problem.
Okay, that's cool. Just let me know if you need a discount on some pudding or something. I got you.
I will ask Hussein Salami and Muhammad Pakpour, the previous heads of the RIGC,
I'm gonna get you some
if they
kosher
get a
pudding.
discount as well.
I'm gonna get you some kosher pudding for you because you're special.
Okay, Dave, great life. Carry on the good
Ariel,
work.
as always, I appreciate you.
Thank you. Likewise. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Ariel.
God bless the old people. Y'all go visit your
That
grandparents.
that was a little more heated than it should have been, but I understand why it reached that point. Why? Why? Because there were times where Ariel, I thought I understood him the first time, but each time I said, so it's a math problem. What he did was he said, "No, Dave, you're wrong," and then explained it even slower to try and get me to understand. But it still was
It's
a
literally
math
rocket
problem.
science. It's literally rocket science, bro. Didn't
Just
make any
listening,
sense.
are
I
you?
just thought it was the
Go,
condescension.
no, that's. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. I was
Mhm.
instead of just using that word, I explained what happened.
Yeah, if
That was
people
that.
talk to me in a nice way, then I respond in a nice way. If people speak to me in a condescending way, then I will respond in a condescending way.
But I think that is Ariel's natural tone, and because he is used to speaking to very dumb people on this app.
I don't like
So
to be
I mean,
spoken to like I'm dumb.
okay, fair enough. Uh, Ariel could defend himself, I'm sure. But it is what it is.
He sure ain't. He sure stood up to you when you was talking about Daniela.
Wait, he stood up to me?
Yeah.
How? No, he just laughed it off. Stop it. Good morning, Sky Baby. I hate Trump. What do you got? All right, you're watching Premier League. All right, I guess matches are about to kick off in an hour or so, so that's good.
Soccer, Dave?
Sometimes, yeah. Why am I? What was
Wow.
that? What was that?
What?
It seemed like the noise went very loud there in my headphones. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate you.
Anyway, Bianca, World War III is downloading. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh
We
my
might
God,
have
I
a
know.
huh?
I'm scared.
But even let me see with this guy. I hate Trump. Do you want to talk?
Yeah, go fuck yourself and kill yourself today. That would be
Oh
great.
no!
Yeah,
Oh
I
no! Oh, there you go.
Wow.
But Bianca, whenever you say about we have reached the point of no return, essentially you said,
I'm worried about it. I'm worried that
okay,
that's where we're
but
at.
there, okay, but am I wrong to say that there's still a way out? And when I say that, it's find the puppet that is needed and have them clean up whatever is wrong now. Direct whomever to stop what they're doing. And is that not the out that is needed?
Sure. I'm just worried that this guy isn't reasonable, and because he is so like eschatological and end of the world and angry about his dad, that he could just be like, screw it all. Like, oh,
Okay,
they
so
want to
that's
play with
why
me
he needs to
because
go as soon as possible.
yeah, because the way that the Middle East works is they have to do a show of power immediately to get the respect of the people that they're leading. So they have to come out with a big shebang. Now, is their big shebang going to be an effing nuke? I hope to God not. But that's just the rules of the game. So
Well,
that's
my
what.
friend Ariel said the math ain't mathin', so we don't have to worry about that
Well,
apparently.
his math kept changing according to every 3 seconds. So, yeah, and lots of holes in that math. Because if you don't know where uranium is for 9 months, but you're also saying that it can be enriched to 90% in a week, I don't get that, and I don't know why an advisor to the White House would make that shit up.
All right,
So,
so okay, I think that's fair. So let's talk about the off ramps and stuff like that. Is there any other path to wrapping this up than to finding a puppet? That means getting rid of the new Ayatollah if
we
he's
gotta
still
get rid of
alive.
them. Gotta get rid of them.
Okay. So is there any other path that I'm not talking about or we're not talking about that does not involve finding a puppet leader and getting the fuck out? Is there any other options?
I mean, let me think. If there's another option out without, you mean without sending troops in and de-escalating and
Correct.
I mean, literally, if you bring in Santa Shaw, drop him off, and don't look back. Eric, guys,
He
But
don't
that
want to do it though.
I
He
mean,
would have been there,
but
no?
I don't. Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm just trying to think of what other like
But
logical.
that still counts as puppet
Yeah, you're right.
leadership. I
Yeah.
I have no problem if it is the Shah. I don't give a fuck. Just whoever needs to run the show for however long until elections, let's get them in place and get the fuck out. I
Yeah.
don't care if it's the Shah.
Bro, the people in the Middle East got money. They got more money than the West. And if he could have went over there with his own Pope mobile, bulletproofed out. You know what I'm saying? Riding around the people, security, the whole thing. Like I don't understand like why he just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, chilling.
Well,
He an American.
he's at Starbucks in DC 6 hours a day. He
So
goes
are
home,
you
he makes a video. Yeah, go ahead.
are you gonna be concerned if you do see this, like what Amir said, the 82nd Airborne Division or the Marines? Is this gonna change?
No.
Okay.
No. I think Trump could if I was Trump, whatever, and whenever Amir was talking, I was responding to something. But basically, I would send in a special team. Don't even announce it to the American people until the job is complete.
Like how we took over
Don't
the Venezuela guy.
right. Thank you, Sky Baby. Yeah, because the second that you say boots are going on the ground, that's going to make people flip the fuck out. So I would just do
Yeah.
whatever needs to be done. I'm cool with that. If boots, Bianca, whenever we're talking about where the fuck is the uranium, that leads me to believe that they have a decent idea of where it is.
Bianca,
I
did you say
checked.
it was in Mexico?
No. What I'm saying was, and I used what Robert Pape had said about they can use the uranium that they've enriched because we're not certain about where it is. Create some sort of missile and send it to different proxies around the world, making it because they obviously can't fly very far. Like they can't shoot off. They don't have the ability to shoot from Iran to the United States. So the worry is that they would put it on smaller missiles that aren't able to fly as far, and send them around to the cartels or send them to Hezbollah to be able to try to nuke Tel Aviv or, California or something like that.
I mean, look, I don't have no fear, bro. Girl, you've been reading that Bible. I'm trying to tell you what's going on here. I know you got babies, so you got a little bit. I understand, like
It's higher stakes for me.
yeah, for sure. But
Okay,
he's
so
covered by the blood.
wait, so bottom line is there's no other option than the puppet regime.
Yeah.
Okay, so the question is, how do we get there?
Dave, you're the reason America needed Irish people.
Why?
Because I love Irish people. Just because you remind me why Irish people are because you guys are so like glass half full. I love it. You guys are like, we're not going to worry. We're not going to freak out. We're just going to roll with it and everything's going to be okay. And I love that.
Yeah, but you always have like 20 things that are going wrong that
That's
you're
me now.
reading on Twitter. Okay, so what?
Yeah.
If
the end
I'm
of the world
glass
for us.
half full?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
But the new world's coming. The next one's gonna be even better. So I don't know why everybody's tripping out. Like if
Oh
you gotta
my
go out in glory. Go out in glory, Dave.
Okay, fair enough. But okay.
You can't
But
have dip.
I
You can't
think
have dip up in heaven though. You can't have that. It's
you want to
nasty.
bet? I heard it's full of it. Regardless,
No dip.
I think there are a lot of people like Bianca that their Twitter feed is feeding them a lot of crazy shit.
Wrong.
What?
I'm not getting wrong information.
I'm not saying it's wrong, but whenever I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's inaccurate or lies or fake news. What I'm saying is there's a lot of things that you may read it once or twice and scare the fuck out of you, but reality is it's either A, very normal, or B, it's not that bad. It's not bad at all.
To be fair, I don't think this is normal.
Normal is not having boom booms drop in your country. What are you talking about?
But not only that, no, not just because of me on an individual level. I don't think this is normal for anybody. Like experts and analysts and all this stuff and all those people that I listen to, like they're highly concerned, which makes me highly concerned. And the reason is because entering like the whole end of the world, doomsday, everybody get ready, conspiracy space. Everybody's like thinking, oh my God, this is going to happen. They've been talking about this shit for like 7-8 years. Okay. But to actually see it come into fruition is what's scary. People can talk about, oh, we might be sending the boys overseas, or the doomsday plane is moving from this part of the country to the other part of the country. These are things that people would talk about, and it's like, okay, it led to nowhere, right? It really didn't mean anything. Because I've been watching this shit for close to a decade now. The fact of the matter is that actually it is happening. And these things are moving with a purpose. And we're seeing governments get involved. That's what's freaking me out, because we've been anticipating this for such a long time.
Don't
Leah said that the weather in Israel is not normal. What is it? What is it? Too hot? Too cold? Bianca?
I don't know. For me, it's just
What?
it's like a foggy, cloudy day. I don't know. And maybe she's being sarcastic.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not following the comments. But yeah, like I think this is the problem, is because I've been watching people talk about this, military people, all that kind of stuff, to see it all unfold before me is, I think, why my sense of concern, I guess, is more heightened, or where people who don't focus on this, who haven't listened to any, analysts or people in government or advisors, and you're just coming up, you're thinking, oh my God, I'm on the winning team, Israel, America, woo woo, strong. That's like, this is what these people are thinking. They're not actually looking at what's happening, listening to people who are experts, reading in between the lines. And to be honest, Dave, you're the one who's, I think, helped me the most in terms of understanding, what is being said in terms of, like, from the government, at least, Hegseth or Trump. Like, you've helped me a lot in decoding that. But me taking that and applying it to what I know from what other people are saying or have been saying for a long time, for me, it has me like, ooh.
But can I just say this? The thing that you're watching all these podcasts, you're following people on Twitter, if they came out and said, listen, it's not as bad as people are saying, just everybody relax. Let's hope that Donald Trump finds a puppet and, everybody just chills the fuck out. That would not get the views, the clicks, or talked about. So that's why I'm always hesitant to go down that road of watching all these doomsday scenarios, because that's what they're doing. They are giving worst case scenarios, and they help you make it make sense that if things happen, this is why it happens. But there's nobody that's getting clicks that are saying, just chill out, everything's cool. And that's
But
what worries me.
But you
everything
know
ain't
what the
cool,
thing is,
Dave.
though? But the thing is, Dave, I don't even listen to them anymore. Like, especially because so much of it has become like anti-Israel propaganda, that most of what's on my newsfeed, and this is it, isn't from these conspiracy places anymore, isn't from any of that. It's mostly now from mainstream or respected or legitimate sources that are saying what these conspiracy people have been saying for years. Do you get what I mean? And so
Right.
this is where I'm like, ugh, oh my God, like, it's happening. Like, I used to watch this guy, and he actually does really good stuff. He has great coverage. His name is Marfugul TV. Have you heard of him?
No.
So Marfugul TV, like 8 years ago, was talking about all this stuff, and he has tons of like military people that give him information, that are friendly with him. And it's even better than Sean Ryan because it's more raw, right? There's not so many parameters. He's less known. And I remember them talking about this stuff when I was still living in the United States. And so to see that and how it's unfolding is like, oh,
But
somebody
Bianca,
Yeah.
don't use this. I think you should start using different verbiage instead of saying like you're like anxious about it. Just say you're prepared, because you already know who got your back.
Yeah, but I think a part of the anxiety is like the reason why I don't believe that everything is also going to be okay, the way that everybody else believes everything is going to be okay, is because, and comes into like the religious aspect, and I don't want to focus on that too much. But listen, I know judgment is coming.
There you
Yeah.
go.
And I think that people are very arrogant and proud, and God hates arrogance and pride.
That's
And
true.
and when people are like thinking everything's fine, we're the strongest, and I'm thinking to myself, God doesn't like that behavior.
Yeah,
And I'm
he'll humble
scared.
you real
And I'm
quick.
scared that because of people like that, and there's so many of them, the consequences are going to hit us harder. And I mean, that's just the honest truth. There's so many arrogant and entitled people that sit here and think that everything, the world revolves around them and everything's going to be okay. And, nobody can touch them when repeatedly God has shown you, sit down.
Yeah, I'm the boss, literally.
I'm not talking religious shit with you because that's a dead end for me. But I get what you're saying. But I feel that every day, Bianca, you feel that we're tiptoeing closer and closer to all hell breaking loose. And I just
Look at God.
sorry, no, stop it. Don't use that on me. Don't fucking use that on me. Regardless, I think at some we're gonna keep tiptoeing up to that line, and we may even cross it for like 48 hours, and then all of a sudden something comes about, and maybe it even scares the fuck out of Trump. And that's when shit falls into place and everything ends pretty in like a scary, quick way.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even what Bianca's saying, it's not like these are wild theories. Like, it is things that are happening and people making her feel like she's stupid or, she's some conspiracy
But I'm
theorist.
not doing that.
No, I know not you, but
He's
people
just, I
in
think
comments.
Dave is trying to calm me the fuck down.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying we need Irish
But
people.
everybody should be calm.
Okay.
Okay, but no, I mean that. And the reason why I'm calm is because I have great confidence in the leadership of the United States right now. I really do. From Trump to Rubio, Hegseth, Kane, and the list goes on. I do have great confidence in them. So that's why I'm having a hard time buying into the theory that we are going to end up with WW3.
Listen, I have great confidence, but it's not in the man. It's not in man. Okay.
I know it's in God. I know why you're mad. I
All
get
right.
it. You have confidence in God. I get it.
Because God is still in control, and He's in control of what Trump does.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell you, my boy, you better open up that book. Don't come looking for
Okay.
me.
Fair enough. Okay, and that's fine. That's what you believe is going to stop us. I believe it's going to be this administration that that will figure this out. Daniela saying if you're in her area, find a shelter. Jan, that means you, she said. You see, it's all fun and games until Daniela, I hope you're safe. Where who said that? Oh, Mystique. God damn.
I was like, my husband decided that he's gonna go with my son to the center of Jerusalem today, and like I'm like, no, like I was so stressed, like don't do it, because they're getting shrapnel and they're getting way more sirens than where I live in Jerusalem. So like this is not an easy reality. I'm thinking about all the restaurants or small businesses that have closed or remained closed. I'm thinking about the mothers that maybe have to go to work if they have like essential work, or kids at home on Zoom, like my kids. There's a lot.
Is it true that you guys everybody's back at school?
No. Oh my God, no. School's
Wait,
still
I
closed.
thought that. Oh, I thought somebody said. I thought. I don't know. I thought
they were.
some. Or
They
no,
were
the country was back open. Jobs, yes, Daniela.
no.
Jobs.
So that was a big conflict here because they started saying that you could go back to work, but you couldn't send the kids to school. So parents were like, "Oh my God, like how are we gonna if we're at work, who's gonna take care of the kids?" And nobody. I mean, I think it would be ridiculous to send children to school when there's freaking, a direct hit from one of these ballistic missiles destroys like a neighborhood block. Like, So they then changed the rules, and they said, well, if you set, or they added on, like, if we do decide to go back to school or send kids to school, if you choose not to send them, then they won't be counted as absent, and it'll be okay. We were told, because my son is in special education, that there will be transportation for him to go to school, but the government doesn't take responsibility in case of like an alarm, meaning like if there's a siren in the middle of Jerusalem and my son is in, you know, the transportation system, who know, they're not going to take him out. And then we have the national, like the Homes Command, whatever it's called in English, Picud Aleph, saying, yeah, being in a vehicle during an alarm is a death trap. So it's like, like there's a lot. So yeah, there's decisions.
The one thing I want to say for all you Santa Shaw people is somebody sent me a video from Twitter where they're accusing your boy, the Shah, of being AI. Is there any truth that maybe that guy's not even real?
But they're saying that freaking Bibi is AI too, by the way.
Y'all gotta chill with this
But why
AI.
are they saying that? Why are they saying Bibi is AI?
Hear me or no when I'm talking?
Yeah, I
Because
hear
I was
you.
like, okay. So I don't know if this is real or not. I didn't verify, but I haven't been watching the news. I'm like trying, when I get off of your lives, I either doom scroll, I don't go to other lives. If I do, it's an accident, or Big Brother's back. Hallelujah. Thank God that I can distract myself. But I don't know if this is real or not. But apparently, BB's office put out like a video. I don't know if it's real. So somebody please check me. I just saw it on Twitter. And apparently they're saying it's an AI video or something. And I'm thinking maybe he's sick or he had like a surgery or something. Like there's no way he's dead. Like, hello. But they're saying because apparently the AI had 6 fingers, that now all the pro pallies are saying that he's unalived, and like it's going crazy over Twitter. And I'm like, this is the biggest bullshit ever. Like what, like this is impossible.
They said they saying BB is
They
unalive.
think he's unalive, but they also think Ben Gvir is dead too. It's so it's so hysterical, the shit that they come up with. I have a picture that I saw on Facebook. Hold up, I'm gonna show you. It's hilarious.
Wasn't Bibi on top of a building overlooking Tel Aviv just like 2 or 3 days ago?
It was last week, but I guess they
Oh.
released a new like like prime minister, I don't know, like a thing from the prime minister, and they're I don't know where I just saw stills. I didn't see the actual video, so I don't know what they're talking about, but they're like trying to like, you know, analyze it to prove that it's AI.
Alarms going off, and if you live near Daniela.
Crazy times. Crazy times.
Could you imagine a time here in the States where we had to go to the bomb shelters?
I mean,
See,
bro,
that's what I couldn't handle that.
but you know it's coming here if we get in the Golden Dome, bro. What are you talking about? It's coming to the West, Dave. Like, don't think. Like,
Oh, fuck off.
no, it is.
No,
bro.
God's gonna
Can you open
gonna
this?
fix that. Yeah.
Can you make
What?
me big? Look at this.
Yep.
Look at what they're posting. I get these all over my Facebook. I have no idea why, but look at what they're posting. Like the situation in Tel Aviv. This is what they think Tel Aviv looks like. This is why when you see the pro pallies come up and they're like, let's talk about Tel Aviv. Let's talk about Tel Aviv. This is what they really believe this. This is what they believe is happening.
Well, you hear Julian whenever he comes up. He says Tel Aviv is rubble. So and so is gone. I guess if you are sitting on that side, what else is Julian gonna do?
No, but Dave, I swear to God, I think they actually believe it, because there's so many like posts about news coming in. There's a new one where they're showing Bibi being taken out of the rubble by a guy, by the way, who looks Arab. He doesn't look like an Israeli. They have Bibi under the rubble and he looks all distraught and like, Bibi reported unalived. Like, it's like, so first of all, Iran doesn't have the capability. They have no air. In order for them to do strikes the way that we do strikes, they would need to have an air force. There is no planes coming into Israel or Israeli airspace. None.
Right.
Never mind.
You know, whenever they're making moves in Lebanon or over in Tehran or wherever, is there like a situation room like here in DC where him and everybody is gathered watching it essentially live?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the Israelis could answer in the comments. Does Bibi have a situation room?
He better.
I'm guessing he would.
Dave, why we got a golden dome coming here, bro?
I think that's just Trump. Trump being Trump. Yes, he does.
What?
You guys ever see 7 a.m. Jax? What's up, Jax?
I'm still in bed. Just
Okay, what's up, baby?
Bianca, when you Bianca needs sleep. Bianca's
Why?
going like full tinfoil hat.
No.
Who are you to tuck her
I'm
in?
not tinfoil hat. No, I'm not.
You are.
I'm
You
not.
don't live over there either.
Between
I'm not
Bianca
tinfoil
and why
hat.
you mad? Listen
This
to
is nothing that I've said is tinfoil hat.
No.
Well, what did she say that's tinfoil?
No, I'm talking about because those AI videos, and there's one person that.
No, she's laughing at them.
I'm making
No,
fun
no,
of the
no.
AI videos.
But I don't know, one of the videos, I know it's like viral right now, and he's actually in New Jersey. His name is Gentney.
Is that the Shah?
He's
Oh,
like,
no.
I'm glad that he goes, I'm glad that Tel Aviv is on. He's a black guy. He says like, and he says, I have to send it to you, Bianca. Like everybody that's in Israel has stitched his video already. And it's viral, actually. It's so funny because he really believed that AI video that you just like basically put a picture of. He actually was talking about.
Well, they're all fucking idiots, Jax.
Yes, they are. They are. They really, really are. But it's like it's funny because a lot of them so this guy named Jetney, DJ Soulchild. If you look him up, I'll send you the stitched videos. I blocked him a long time ago because it's crazy. This dude doesn't even leave his house. He's a panhandler. So the way he kept saying it, and everybody in Israel stitched his video and he took it down because he got so embarrassed. It's the most viral video. And it happens to be a guy that's from Atlantic City. But anyway, I'm talking about I just scrolled in like 15 minutes ago, but listening to Bianca and then Why You Mad, the End of Times, forget it. Both of them together.
What are you talking about?
You, Mrs. The End of Times.
This world is coming to a
Here we go.
close.
Here we fucking go.
God is sick and tired of people's shit.
Yeah,
You
I think
can't
he
go
took.
around and
Oh my
think
god.
that children being unalived and raped is okay. Like, are y'all okay? Are you okay?
I got stuck in the thing.
But why you mad? Once again, why you mad? I firmly believe God is more patient than you have given him credit for.
He's been patient. It's been
I
2,000
think
plus
he's too
years.
patient. He's too patient because if
How
kids are
much
being
longer you
harmed,
want him to wait?
Who are you? Who are you to judge?
it's generous. He's been too generous with humanity.
Righteous judgment is a thing, Dave. And you listen when the whole Middle East just shift, because it's gonna shift the way it's going. And you over here in America, right? While I'm sitting somewhere on the island sipping my margarita, my virgin margarita, right? Or I'm chilling somewhere, and you like, damn, why you mad? Was crazy as fuck. But why are there missiles raining down on America? The fuck?
Okay,
That
so
shit is
is the
coming.
world ending soon, or are we gonna have enough time to build an Iron Dome?
What are you
You
talking
can't
about?
have it both ways. You act as if the world is going to end soon.
Listen,
It
I
is,
saw a
bro.
video.
Okay.
I saw a video like 10 years ago where they started talking about the tetrad blood moons.
Y'all
Okay,
don't read y'all
The
Bible that it
what?
the
shows.
tetrad blood moons.
Oh fuck no. Go
So
ahead.
okay, so there's something
Okay.
incredible.
Keep
Let me
just
tell you.
saying, did I tell you both of them together? Forget about it.
Imagine a
Okay.
bunch of people who say they're God's chosen people, but they don't even read their book.
Oh, oh,
That's crazy
Okay.
work to me.
That okay, back to the Tetra blood moons. Go ahead.
So there's something that okay, first of all, this to premise this, within Christianity, Jesus tells us that the signs of the times, okay, or the signs of the time of his return, his believers, the ones who belong to him, will feel it, will know it, will be able to determine things. It says he puts his signs in the heavens, okay? So this is how we know that we can look to what's going on around us, and he does. He sends signs in the heavens. This is why, for example, I can't speak. Rosh Chodesh, which is like the new or the first of the month or the new moon, has certain prayers and celebrations and stuff. Okay, because God uses the stars and the moon and the sun as a form of calendar. Now, something incredible happens every. I don't know. I can't. Sometimes it happens every few hundred years. Sometimes it happens every few decades, where there's a tetrad blood moon, where 2 years in a row we will have blood moons during the time of Jewish or biblical feast days or holidays. And it's incredible because if you look throughout history, and I can bring it, whenever there's a tetrad blood moon, which is 2 years in a row, 2 holidays will have a blood moon during that time, something crazy happens with the Jewish people. Now, either for the positive or for the negative. So it's considered a judgment. This is
Okay,
mentioned
so the
also in the
last
book of
time it
Joel.
happened, the last time
Last
it
time it
happened.
happened,
Yeah, go ahead.
oh my God, when was the last one? I know that there was one in 2015. There was a tetrad blood moon. And I'm not sure if one happened since then. There may have been one. I think maybe last year. I'm not sure. But I think, or we're in it this year. Like last year and this year, I think could be another one because there was one during Purim this year. It was last year and this year. Yeah, so this year. So there was another one 2025. 2025, 2026, there's another tetrad blood moon. So when there is eclipses,
On that side, nothing was coming in a hurry with the furies beating down your neck. Keep my team.
I dropped her. I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, a very good song and good timing. But go ahead, Bianca.
I don't know that song, so it didn't mean anything to me.
What, you don't know that song?
No. So everybody
Wait,
can
wait,
follow.
are you guys?
Everybody
Wait,
can, I
stop.
love. You know what I
Are
love?
you guys offended by that song?
No,
I don't know what it
it's a good
said.
song.
That's what
It's
I.
Oh,
the
you
end of the
don't,
world
you
as
don't
we
know that
know it.
song?
I know
No,
it.
that's
Yes,
the
fuck
Lord's.
yes.
That's the
I know
Lord's
what it.
protection. That's the Lord's
I
protection.
know
That
it.
while the
I know it.
mockers scoff.
Yeah.
I
Oh
don't
my
know. It
God.
doesn't even touch me, girl, because I don't know that song. I don't know white people music
I
like
mean,
that.
listen, it's an okay song, but I mean, she gonna have to answer to God for that.
Well, what? So you think she's going to hell because she played that song,
No.
interrupting?
I didn't say she was going to hell. I just
Okay.
said she have to answer to God for that. Bianca was right. You can't be mocking and scoffing when bro, this is not a joke. Just because you think me and Bianca is up here on some BS, bruh. Like
I'm not saying it's BS. I'm
you
not.
are
I let you
essentially,
guys.
bro.
I let you guys talk whatever.
I'm not about listen, the key and the point is, right, at the end of the day, bro, you can call me a rage spader or whatever. Bro, the only thing that I'm caring about is salvation. And Jesus loves people of all colors, all races, all creeds. So I don't think, black people are the only ones that I want to be saved. No, I want your funky white ass to be saved too, Dave. I want to see you in the kingdom. Okay? Not chewing none of that damn
Okay, but
tobacco that
okay.
you choose.
Fear mongering.
I want you to make it to heaven
Exactly.
too. I want you to
That's
bring
what
your
she's
goofy
doing.
self
Who
to
put fear
heaven.
mongering?
That's what I
Jonesy,
want.
yes.
Am I fear mongering or are y'all just scared, bruh? Which is it?
That's up to.
Am I fear mongering or are y'all just scared because y'all not ready to accept the fate that you need to accept, bruh?
But you're ready to accept
Yeah,
the end
what
of the
you
world, correct?
mean?
You're fuck yeah. Okay.
I'm
That's
not
cool.
afraid of nothing. I don't fear no man but God. If God say it's time to go, it's
Okay.
time to go,
And
baby. We checking out. What
okay.
you mean? Y'all want to enjoy all
I
this
get it.
demonic shit?
I love it. I love the I love how people are such big fans of me that they take the time to talk shit in the comments about me, because I know that just means I'm much more important to you than you are to me. Ugh. Thank you for
Who's
that.
talking shit though?
I don't know. I just know, baby. The words are penetrating. It's penetrating.
no.
Spirits are disturbed because people who take the time to talk their shit. Thank you for being a fan. I'm praying for you. Keep talking shit. That's how I add you to my list, because my prayers work. So if you need something, be sure to
W
send me a
Bianca
message.
all day,
Be
every
sure to send me
day.
a message, boo, because I got a lot of
Barbara, you've
time.
been on mute this whole time.
I
Wait,
have
but
We love
wait,
you,
stop.
Bianca.
Wait, hold on.
Bianca.
I literally scrolled up. I don't see anybody mentioning.
That's
Like,
okay.
wait, no,
That's
there goes
okay.
Laura.
No, it's
Lord,
okay. Don't
crazy.
worry. Don't worry. The Lord saw. The Lord saw. And the Lord put it to my attention. And
Maybe
I'll definitely pray for you and for you to get the help you need from
I
from
don't
We
above.
love
know.
you, Queen B. We love you, Queen
Wh-
B.
When she says the Lord saw, I feel that somebody talked shit on Bianca and somebody screenshotted it, sent it to
Oh,
Bianca.
no. I saw it with my own my two little eyes. I spot with my little eye. I just
I
made
am
up a word.
I am scrolling up so
That's
far.
okay. Sometimes things are not in English.
Oh,
So it's
I'm
okay.
not.
But that's okay. Thank you for being a fan. Noted, boo. I got you on my prayer list.
Okay, just drop the name. Who said it?
It's okay. They know who they are. And they you know what? It's funny because every time they have an opportunity to do it, they do it. And I notice it. And I just know that it's a cry for help. And that's okay. I know you want me to see. I know you want me to see you. I know. I see you, boo. I see you, boo. I see you.
Nothing
Thank
hit
you.
there. Good, Danielle. I'm glad. It's all fun and games until that shit happens, Daniela.
I know. I figured it out.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I think it was not shawarma. She basically said, "How much free time does Bianca have on her hands to
That's
be
like
telling these
that's
old
okay.
folk
That's she
tales?"
just needs help, and that's okay. I'll bless you. I bless you,
Sorry,
and
I'm messy as hell. I can't help it.
I hope that you can get over your necessity of being a fan. But
But do you know her?
yeah, I do.
Wasn't
oh, in
she
real
up here
life?
recently for the first
In
time?
real life.
Oh, y'all know each other in real life.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh shit! That just
It's okay.
intensified the conversation.
No, nothing's intensified. What's intensified is my prayer for you
Look
to
at God. Look at God. That's
be
a real
look at
Christian right
God.
there.
Hallelujah.
That's a
Hallelujah.
Christian right there, baby. I
Thank
gotta give
you.
it to you. That's a Christian right there.
Thank you. Don't worry, I
W
got you. I
Bianca.
see you. I know you need the prayer. I'll give it to you, boo. Every
It's
time you
not
comment.
shawarma. Is she blonde?
Yes.
You
Oh.
silly.
What up, not
Dating, not
shawarma?
shawarma.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So don't worry. Every time you have a comment about me and my free time, it'll just remind me to use some of that free time to cover you with the prayers of the righteous.
Daniela said she's hot. Is this true? Oh, the awkward mute. Okay. All right, and we're still muted.
I'm just gonna spend some of my free time to pray for her. That's what I'm doing.
Interesting.
Hey, not
But can I ask
shawarma. I
what?
think Dave gonna be in your DMs in like 10 minutes, girl.
Fuck that. I already went in there.
Oh.
Bianca, but why does she have beef with you? That's my question.
I don't know. She got a little funky jumpy when the whole drama with Daniela and then Asher, the whole Asher situation exposing the Chat GPT gate. But I'm pretty confident she probably or most likely didn't know like the whole
Oh, so
backstory
she
about
doesn't
that.
like me. All right,
I don't
makes
know.
sense. Checks
Oh,
out.
it's all bad day for you.
I have no
Listen,
idea.
I don't know what's going on, but that shawarma gotta be beef because that's what's going on right now. You know this girl in real life?
Yeah, I met her in
Like y'all
person
done met up and
before.
had coffee?
No, not met up and had coffee. We met at an event. And it was really nice. But apparently she's decided to focus her time on talking about how lonely I must be at home because my free time, I guess, should be more invested in praying for her. So
Oh, damn.
All right, so not shawarma. Let's get to the bottom of it. Do you despise me because of my beef with my 4-day war with Daniela?
Oh damn.
Let's
you
figure
putting
this
it
shit out
all?
together. And let's be honest, if you weren't blonde, I wouldn't even ask the fucking question.
Oh.
Oh wait, Bianca's tagging her in the chat? You guys do it differently over there. Bring her up. I don't think she cares about it. Well, no. Chef, she's saying that her problem with Bianca is that very good question, Mystique. Is she a real blonde? Dave, you haven't done drama in a while. Yeah,
I'm doing drama. Oh hell no! I'm not doing drama, and you already know, Dave. I told you before. I messaged you yesterday about. I'm not. I got too much going on to be dealing with drama. If it's not serious, it doesn't need to be. But you know what? When you get a fan, sometimes they just need that. They just need to feel seen. So I just wanted to do that for her.
Dave, you look down on the blondes who dye their hair blonde, not the natural blondes?
Blonde is a blonde.
Oh, so like you okay with Timu blondes? Got it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
But not Chorma, can you answer me? Hold on. Your beef is because of whatever the fuck has happened. But I was the one, I think, leading the charge in regards to that.
You know what it is? I think anybody who defends Jackie, at this point is like enemy of the state, right? So apparently because I mean, I don't know if she's aware, but the only reason I got involved in that beef was because somebody said they wanted my friend to unalive herself and that she was a broken woman for not being able to carry children to term. So, you know, but that, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all adults and we can do whatever the hell we want to do.
You're just attention seeking Dave. Bianca is different.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'll try and put that one together and figure out what that means.
I'm just saying you're an attention seeker, Dave, but with Bianca it's different.
Well, no, wait, hold on. I just want the attention from blondes. That's it. Okay, so, but Bianca, responding to what you said, is she more pro Daniela or more anti Jackie?
I think unfortunately the community has kind of joined together to be anti Jackie, but I don't know if she even knows Jackie.
She's more pro Daniela,
I
to
don't
be
even
fair.
know. No. I don't know if she even knows Jackie. I don't even think she knows what started that beef. I think she's probably came in halfway, looked at it from the context of it looks like we're defending Asher and has decided to run with it, is my theory. Now, if I'm wrong, then apologies. But I'm assuming that that's what it was all about. Was the fact that anybody, remember the ADS, Asher Derangement Syndrome?
Omer's definitely pro Daniela. She is ride or die for Daniela. Who was that one chick that she always like took shots in Hebrew? What was her name?
Noga?
Oh, fucking Noga. Where are you at, Noga? And Noga came up, and I thought I was... and the reason I was so nice to her is because multiple people came in and like complimented her. So I felt that I was so nice to her and gave her more leadway than I do most. And turns out after I end my broadcast, I think she sent me a message basically saying that I was like rude or something along those lines. Meanwhile, I was nice as fuck to her. Imagine Dave wants drama with people going on and out amid a shelter. No, stop it, Daniela. Stop it. I'm just trying to figure shit out, Daniela. OMG.
Anyway, y'all are crazy, bruh.
I'm not even Daniela, I'm not even bringing you up. I'm basically trying to figure out what the deal with shawarma is. That's it. Real blonde or not. More pro you or anti Jackie. Because if she's more pro you, then she hates me.
I
So
feel
that's
like
all I was trying to get to the bottom of. That's all. Go ahead. You feel like?
I think a lot of them like listen, bruh. She said Timu blonde. Girl, don't take my words, girl. I think a lot of them are they need the entertainment because like at the end of the day, bro, you can say what you want. Y'all can say what y'all want. The fact that they gotta go through that and have boom booms and the threat, even the threat, like it's gotta be so annoying to have those alarms going off all day. Like their days are disrupted. Just they don't have a normal life. Like, I think they need a little bit of time to like laugh and giggle and get away. And I think you provide that for them a little bit. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
don't they laugh in here?
yeah, for sure. For sure. I think they need
Like
a
to add
little
as well
getaway.
I'd also like to add as well for people like that have going into shelters and stuff like that. They sure do spend a lot of time on TikTok fighting and arguing with people. I just wonder if their time would be better spent doing other things.
Like
Oh
what?
no.
Like what,
Like
Bobby?
who? It's not even like what. It's like who? Who are you talking
Like
about?
they in there with their kids and stuff. Like what you want them to do?
Oh, never mind.
Well, Bianca, you said no drama,
I'm just, I know,
Bianca.
that's why I'm
No,
trying
I
to,
mean,
I'm trying to hold it back.
find it rich.
I keep seeing fans.
Yeah,
Leg
no, I just
humpers to
find it.
we need to do a documentary on the transition from leg humper to fan.
Wait,
No,
I
I
thought you
mean,
were against. Wait, I thought you were against drama.
Oh, I know.
No,
I
but
should be.
I mean,
I need
I
to.
just wanted to say, I just find it
It's
rich
too
that people are.
tempting.
I just find it rich that people say to Dave, "Oh, you want drama with people in and out of shelters," but then literally their whole existence and personality on here is fighting with people while they're in and out of shelters. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just an observation.
Bambi, you talking about Daniela? Be direct, bitch. Don't talk about it.
Bobby, do you want to confirm or deny? Bianca, wait, hold on one second. A new lurk account has entered the chat. Her favorite show is Big. Where did that go? Big Brother.
Are we writing a profile on me? Oh my god, they're collecting. They're gonna make a fan fiction about me too now, because they're so obsessed with my life. This is so. I love it.
That makes sense, Laura. That you just love Why You Mad. There's nothing wrong with that. There's people up here that just like Bombi, or it's all good. It's no biggie. All right, I'm done with this live. I appreciate you all.
Bye.
Oh, sorry, Bianca, but bye. We can't go down the road of drama now, because I have my St. Patrick's Day drama spectacular ready. I have that photo all ready to go. But not Juliana saying yes. If you look in my story whenever I'm done with this live, you'll see the link where the YouTube page where replays will be. Yesterday was the first day I posted in a long time, but it's a new YouTube channel, so if you can, watch it. Why You Mad is funny. I agree. But I need some sleep. So you guys behave, and I will be back later on tonight. If you're in Israel, stay safe, and I love you all. Not shawarma. Don't ignore my DM. I sent you a long DM. Church time Sunday. It's Saturday. Fuck you talking about? I didn't send you a DM, baby. All right. Good night. I love you all. I appreciate you all.